Here we are, back in Animal Crossing City Folk for the final time in this challenge. Maybe ever. I don't know. I could die tomorrow. Who knows? Probably not, though. But here we are. We're at 44 hours, 1 minute, and 31 seconds, and we're on the last debt. The last debt is going to be paid off using turnips. The last debt is 548,000 bells, and we have, after a decreasing week, to end last stream, 83,687. Okay? So that's where we're at. We need 540,000. So we're gonna, it's currently Sunday morning, and we're going to buy turnips from Joan, spend every single bell that we have until we have, and then sell them, check our prices throughout the week, sell them, and then, yeah, see where we're at till we get 548,000 bells. That's what we need. That's our goal. Please don't pass away, my lord. I mean, I can't promise nothing. Not that I'm going to, like, you know, jump off a bridge or anything, but, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I could die before I get to play City Folk again. Not a promise. Not even likely. In fact, it's very statistically unlikely that that will happen. Just saying. It could happen. Could be the last time we play. So about 500 or 460,000 left.
Turnip prices.
Sounds about right, yeah. Good luck with the best turnip prices. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Mutual Tigrix. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 3 months Prime on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What if you die whilst playing City Folk? Then I would still probably consider that to be, this is like my last time playing City Folk. You're not currently remodeling. You are remodeling. Oh, okay. I was just checking to see if it was just the standard, like, we're closed sign and not the we're remodeling sign. Because if he was remodeling, which he is, then that's actually good because that means that he'll be reopened tomorrow and a day that I don't need to use his store, Sunday, because he can't buy turnips on Sunday. Good. He's remodeling. We don't need to use him anyway. It is Sunday, right? Like, I'm not seeing Joan, but she also can just be hiding sometimes. That's fine. Just want to make sure. The turnips seem to be conspiring to waste your time to extend the length of this challenge. Honestly, dude, I don't really mind because New Leaf, the next game that we're doing, is going to be a huge pain in the rump. And if it's making it so that it's going to take a little bit more time for us to get to New Leaf, then maybe that's not a bad thing. That being said, if we can finish up City Folk pretty quick today... Oh. Don't approach me. The fireworks show is today. Oh, maybe can Joan not show up when there's Tortimer? Like, that was the case in Wild World, we learned. Joan doesn't show up when Tortimer's out in front of the town hall for some event. But then again, no, because this is not the first Sunday in August that we've done this, right? I feel like we bought on a previous Sunday in August, no problem. And that would have been a fireworks day too, right? Hey, Cheese Man, thanks so much for the Prime on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, maybe we haven't. I don't know, actually. Maybe we haven't. Maybe we'll go to a... Oh, never mind. Ooh, hello there. Hi. White turnips. All right, with 83,687 bells, let's see where we're at. As far as how many turnips we can buy. Yeah, by the way, if we get turnips done pretty quickly today, and City Folk done pretty quickly today, since this is the last debt, I'll probably just wrap it up and we'll call it a short stream today. So be prepared for the possibility of being done pretty quickly today. We need 780 is the max that we can buy. So it might be like, I was kind of thinking like today is a very day off vibe for me. Today's a very day off vibe for me. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I was thinking about not streaming at all. But I thought, you know what? You only have a little bit of City Folk left. Why don't you just knock that out and then... yeah. What was it, 106? Why don't you just knock that out and then you can have your day off on... Actually, Thursday. I need to take a day off. I'll be back on tomorrow, Wednesday. But Thursday, I have a doctor's appointment. You can take a day off tomorrow. No, we'll start New Leaf tomorrow, and then Thursday I need to take off because I just literally need to. Alright, we're gonna go to tomorrow, and we're gonna go to a time where the store is open. Let's say 10 a.m. Should be Nookington's. That's exciting. Ooh. The calm before the storm, that is New Leaf. And it's like, dude, I'm embracing the calm for the moment, man. I am embracing the calm. Is the doctor's appointment about you dying? No. I don't think so. I'll be honest with you, no disrespect to my primary care doctor. If I was dying, I think I would elevate that to perhaps like the emergency room, or palliative care, or hospice, which is a form of palliative care, but you know what I mean. I don't think, I'll be honest with you, I like my PCP, but I don't think he would ever see me again. I would ask to go to palliative care, and I would be like, hey man, I'm dying in like 4 months. Yeah, 2 stories. Wow, look at you, big man with the big store. 84 bells. I would go to the hospital and I would be like, yo, dude, I'm diagonal and I'm dying in like 2 months. Can you give me all of the finest drugs that you can give me? Thank you. I like my PCP, quote diagonal, 2026. What is so controversial and quotable about that? What does PCP stand? For me, it stands for primary care physician. For you, sicko, it might stand for something else. Well, what? Just say it. I can take it, alright? If it means poop, cock, poop, then so be it. Whatever. Yeah, I love my poop, cock, poop. PCP is a drug. Primary care provider. Okay, but be honest with me, dude. You would not think the drug before you think of your doctor, right? It's a tweaker. Well, that's what I would go to palliative care for. I'd be like, dude, load me up. Fentanyl, heroin, methamphetamine. They wouldn't give me meth or heroin. But no, dude, like, give me benzos. Give me all your strongest shit. I'm dying in 2 months. Who cares, right? And they'd be like, hell yeah, brother. That's the nice thing about palliative care. You're dying, but, you know, who cares? You're not going to get addicted to nothing. Well, you will, but, like, who cares? You're dying. Be, like, mad awkward if it ended up being like, no, actually, you're not dying. You just are fine. And then now you have a drug addiction. And they kick you out of the hospital. And you're just, like, addicted to drugs because you thought you were going to die. That'd be kind of awkward. 80 bells. Pretty standard start to the week. Awkward. Be a little awko taco, don't you think? It sounds like they're already supplying you with this. What do you mean? Are you saying that I'm on drugs right now? Have you never seen a guy who is entertaining and has a level of energy that is conducive to an entertaining live stream? Are you? No. No. In fact, the whole, like, bullshit that I've been dealing with lately is my prescription medication that is a stimulant is actually not being filled, so I'm not even on, like, the one drug that I'm allowed to be on that you could maybe draw parallels to hard drugs with, but in reality, it's just Adderall. So I'm not even on that, dude. I'm actually more low energy than normal. But, you know, I gotta, like, suck it up and do my job, right? My job is so hard, guys. Please, have sympathy. Who cares you're dying? Crazy sentence to hear first opening stream. But, like, that's kind of true, though, man. Like, if you were dying, a lot of things that were formerly not on the table are on the table now. And, yeah, like, drugs. I like how your character has the same hair as you. I don't think so. Does he? He has a coif. Do I have a coif? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I think his is, like, more... I don't think so. His is more Wilbur Robinson from Meet the Robinsons. Mine's... I don't know, like White Man 24, if you were in, like, a character creator for Planet Earth. The character's coif is bigger. Yeah, bigger coif. One oak tree. James Neutron. It's not quite James Neutron quaff, but it is a quaff. And I don't think I have a quaff. I think that, like, my whole hair... his hair is if, like, I did this. His hair is if I did, like, this, and it was somehow able to, like, stay. Like, if I put enough product in my hair, and I did this, and it stayed in position, that would be what his hair is. That's not really my hair, I don't think. You should do that. No. No. I don't think I could pull off the look. This is just me, personally. I don't think I could pull that off. I don't think I could pull that off. Ace Ventura head ass. Yeah. That's not me. I don't think I could do that. Your hair is like the one doc from the pit. I can picture his face. He's got piercing blue eyes. What's his name? I know his name. I know which one you're talking about. I assume that's the one you're talking about anyway. Langdon. Yeah, that's right. It is. It's kind of like Langdon, yeah. His is a bit more shorter and more cared for because, well, because he's a TV actor on a series, and so of course they're going to have their hair looking perfect. Not mine, though. You're getting my straight out of bed hair. Now it looks stupid. You guys made me fuck it up. It looked fine before. Now it looks dumb. Because you guys fucked it up. I think it looks dumb now. You fucked it up. It's still fucked up, but whatever, I don't care. Thanks, Henny Hell Yeah, for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Let's go.
2, 0. 1, 1.
That's seriously bugging me now. Like, what the fuck? It like, just looks fucking wrong. I don't know. It looks like a pompadour now. It looks like a goddamn pompadour now. I look like Elvis. Whatever. Odd how the non-drug addict Diagonal got compared to the drug addict Langdon. You guys just be... If you guys were guard dogs for, like, the feds, you'd be sniffing, like, drugs on everybody. And it would be like NyQuil in their pockets. You'd find like NyQuil in their shit. And you'd be like, oh, dude, drug addict. And then you start like barking because you're a dog. I'd be the best guard dog. You would be a fucking slug on the ground. You would be a slug on the ground, I'm afraid. Sorry. Slug. You can abuse NyQuil. Yeah, I know, alright? I don't. Now, I'm seriously getting fucking mad, though. Knock it off. But Langdon is a drug addict. Right, I'm saying that I am not a drug addict. With your hair, I think you're about to try and sell me a used car with 100,407 miles. I am gonna turn the webcam off. I'm gonna turn the webcam off. You're gonna get a webcamless stream. You're gonna... Why is everyone so rude? I don't know. It's like, sometimes you guys get in this mood where, like, you keep dogging on me. And I think because I don't have the assertiveness to tell you to just, like, shut the fuck up, which I should do sometimes. And, like, sometimes I do, and then I feel bad for doing it, and so I say, I'm gonna stop doing that because it's mean. But sometimes I should, and then because I don't tell you guys to shut the fuck up, you don't, and then you keep doing it. But that's fine. Maybe I should also just grow, like, thicker skin. Hey, 95, it's going up. Alright, let's go to tomorrow, PM. So same time PM tomorrow, see if it's a large spike. I always thought you have a heavily I always thought you looked like a heavily diluted Jim Carrey. Heavily diluted Jim Carrey. I'm gonna shuffle that into like my filing cabinet next to Discount Ludwig, Great Value Ludwig, Amazon Ludwig, Temu Ludwig. I'm like shuffling through like a bunch of folders. I'm gonna pop that in there. Whole brand new folder just for that one. We're only mean because we love you. Well, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Take it from an uncle, such as myself, both in the literal and the urban diss sense. You're not gonna make a whole lot of friends that way, or at least you're not gonna keep them that way. The whole, like, oh, I do it because we love you. Yeah, okay. Well. I don't know, though. But I've been that way. I've lost friends like that, because I don't know. I didn't know boundaries for the longest time. As far as, like, you know, not in the bad way, but just, like, sometimes I would, like, do the same thing. Why are you carrying an umbrella when it's not even raining out? I guess you're just trying to prevent getting a tan. It's a parasol. Ah, it's a parasol. Alright, tell me something. 161. That's not a large spike, so we're gonna go tomorrow AM. Man, that's 3 small spikes, which, I don't know, maybe that doesn't sound so bad in a vacuum, but 3 small spikes, 1 decreasing, among, yeah, the 4 weeks that we've done this now, I'm like, And the decreasing effectively nullified the last small spike, so this would basically just be 2 small spikes. If it helps, I have no idea who Ludwig is. He used to be, I used to, man, like, I don't know, Twitch streamers and streamers in general. Sometimes, like, there's, like, the darling Twitch streamer. I cannot describe it in any other way, but there's, like, the darling Twitch streamer of the month. Maybe it lasts, like, a few months. Ludwig was the darling Twitch streamer for like, a little while. I'm kind of thinking, like, in my head, it's, like, pandemic and maybe, like, a little bit post-pandemic era. Like, where it's just, like, a guy that you can't stop hearing about, you know? Streamers, specifically. But, you know, you can probably think of many examples of these. He was that one for a while. He still maintains a good audience. It's just that, you know, all these, like, darling streamers come and go. Not that they fall off. It's just that we're, you know, the most talked about one is someone else 1 month or whatever. He was that for a while. He runs, like, big events and stuff. I personally never watched him, but yeah, still very popular. 165? Alright. Alright. I mean, I don't know. I would kill for one of these small spikes to have been a large spike week, but whatever. $128,700. So if we need 548,000, what's that put our magic number at? Estimating, like... Because we probably need about 4... A little over 4 times what I need, so... Whatever we buy for, we probably need to expect about 4 times that. So we'll see. I wonder if that guy who calculates that for me is here today. Maybe not. If not, I can do it. 320k-ish left. Okay, I just looked him up, and I don't even think you look like him that much. That's the thing, is that, like, I don't mind being compared to him. It's just that people's comparisons of people, not just me, but people in general, are as shallow as you are the same skin color, and in the case of me and Ludwig, we are the same skin color, hair color, and hairstyle, although I would object to that one personally. I think he does a bit more with his hair than I do. But that's kind of it. And that's why I'm like, it's such a shallow comparison. It's not the fact that I am insulted by you comparing me to him. Do not get it twisted. I am insulted by your shallow comparison. Perhaps it's the nose. I cannot say I personally have a photographic memory of what his nose looks like. Does he have a large nose as well? Is he a fellow large honker Henry? Honkin' Henry? Is he part of the honk club? What's the diameter of his nostrils? I always go do a whole lap around town, and then Joan, I like come back here. It's like the last place I check, and then she's always here. So I'm gonna check here first. Inevitably, of course, now she will not be here. That's pretty classic. Do you know the diameters of your nostrils? Yes. I don't know if I should check here, but it's like such a tiny little area, but okay. I'd be remiss if I didn't. He doesn't even wear glasses, man. He doesn't even wear glasses. Joan is surprisingly fast for her age. No, she's just hidden. You don't have to be fast to just, like, stand there and hide in place. But finding her is still, like, a pain in the ass. And these towns are so big. I think these are the biggest towns in the series up until New Horizons. Maybe. It feels that way anyway. There you are. Alright, I have 129,707 bells. 129,707 divided by 105. Alright, so with a turnip price of 105, I can buy 1,230. And with that in mind, what is my selling price that I need? To be done with this debt. So, yeah, 990 and then a stack of 240. That should be able to fit that all in my pockets, right? I think so, right? 240?
2, 4.
Nice. Alright, cool. 446. Eee, that's a steep one. It's possible. That would be quite the spike. I've seen like 500s and stuff before, but I think getting that is pretty unlikely in 1 week, but possible. If we get even just another small spike as we did last week, then that number comes down a decent bit. These streams may help me so much lately. They've been a comfort to me. Thank you, Dag. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Actually, is Nookington's open at 9 AM? I'm gonna go to 11, just to make sure. Not... Dumbass. What was it? Oh, it's all messed up now. Alright.
2, 1.
Was it the 24th? Alright, somebody help me. What was it? It was... Okay, so I should be on 825. Okay. I hope you're right, because if I mess that up and I time travel backwards on accident, I ruin my old turnips again. Let me just make 100% sure. The 24th we bought. 8:25, 11 AM. Okay. I'm gonna be so sad. It's fine. You don't even let the thought consume you that you could have messed that up. Don't even let the thought consume you. Don't even let it, like, get you... No. On the razor's edge. That's why I like to live my life, though. Let me just look. I just want to look. Okay, it's fine. Alright, it's fine. What are these flowers here? Alright, it's fine. I knew it was fine. How clear is the audio for the number input? How clear the audio is for the number input always weirds me out compared to the completely unintelligible Anomalise. I think it's hilarious. Hey, look, it's Wisp. I think it's hilarious. Especially when you're trying to deposit, like, the maximum amount into your account and you just go 999999999. 84 bells. Yep. We had 84 last week to start after buying for 106, and we bought for 105 this week, and we also had 84 to start. So, striking me as another going down to start the week. What will it do in the middle of the week? First time chatting, is this normal enough, or... Yeah, I guess. It's like I'm measuring you for going into a new ride. Like, it's like gotta be like 48 inches tall to enter, and you're like 48 and a half, and I'm like, alright. But don't shrink, alright? Don't push it. Why does City Folk only have one price per day? It does not. Does City Folk do the thing where it bases your current pattern off your previous one? I don't know. I was wondering if that started in this game or New Leaf. I'm pretty sure it starts in one of the two. But I know somebody said when I was doing Wild World that it doesn't do it in Wild World. So yeah, I don't know if City Folk started that. I want to say no, because I've definitely gotten back-to-back small spikes, which would be pretty unlikely if that was a mechanic in this game. Not impossible, but pretty unlikely. The fact that it happened once, and I haven't been doing this for that long, kind of tells me that, yes, I think it does do that. Yeah, so 80 and 84 is how we started last week, too. Okay. Kind of tempted, to be honest with you, to, not check every single time frame, but for the sake of being thorough, I think I will. I like the roof, by the way. I missed the last stream. Is pink, yeah. I might look for another color. Although I think he sells the roof colors upstairs, so I'd have to go up to see the rats to go change it again. And that's kind of like... You can ask the rats for turnip prices, so maybe I don't know. Maybe just to mix it up, we'll ask the rats for turnip prices tomorrow. Why not? Oh, just to be a little bit different and silly. Keep the pink. But let me just see what's available. Alright, I'm just looking. I'm not promising anything, I'm just looking. The looker. Will the rats give you good or bad luck? I do not think that they would sway it either way. However, I could attribute correlation of a better pattern to the causation of talking to the rats instead of Nook, and then delude myself into thinking that that's why that happened, but... I don't know. I think I like Nook more. If anything, I feel like he would be the better luck source. Like, if I started talking to the rats this week, and I never got a good pattern, then I would be like, oh, fuck the rats, they suck.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you, Mu Uno, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What do we got on special today? What's good, punks? You may be interested to know that this spotlight item's arrived, yeah? What is it? None of these items look particularly spotlightable. Maybe it's that green shelf. 75. Punks.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Thank you as well, Adamson, for the Prime on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Wrong, but we're okay. Wrong, but that's okay. We're entitled to our own opinions. Yes. When did this turn around last week? It turned around Wednesday evening, so not yet. It was purple roof. Oh, I didn't even see, to be honest with you. That's the whole reason I went up to the check. Purple roof, though? I feel like the colors in this game are so much worse as far as the variety of them than in Wild World. Wild World, they had some cool colors, and a lot of them. This game is like, they give you like 8. That's it. They give you like the basic colors of like all the different kinds of colors construction paper came in when you were a kid, when you were buying back to school shopping supplies. God, I hated that. As nice as it was to have new school supplies, I also hated back to school shopping. I don't know why I'm thinking about it in February when that was like, that's very much an August trauma, but still. Another reason why Wild World the GOAT. I just wish it didn't feel like steering a cement truck. What was it? Purple. Fine! Wait, no, I can't afford it. I can't afford purple. It's like 900 and something bells. Yeah, I can't afford it. Please examine our other wares. Yeah, what's up? 71, yeah. This is tracking pretty much exactly the same as last week. This is tracking exactly the same. Not exactly the same. Close to it, though. Ack, I gotta go because my freaking landlord is coming over. What is he, like, Kathy? Ack! No, dude, hey, go take care of that, right? Go clean up, like, the poop. Go clean up, like, the litter box or whatever. Yeah, go clean up, like, the poop. Let's go 10 a.m. Let's get a little bit fucking crazy. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to play Animal Crossing City Folk. Have you ever been so tired that your eyes water? No, not really. Why don't you rely on turnips for money in AC? They suck. Use summer bugs instead, or spam coelacanths. Turnips are pretty good, actually. Turnips are pretty good. He's playing on hard mode, but okay. Well, I am sort of doing this on hard mode, because if I wanted to do this on easy mode, I would have just done this using turnips for all the deaths. But first of all, welcome to the stream. I can see that you're new here. So I'll fill you in on what's going on here. We're playing every Animal Crossing game, and we're paying off every debt within every Animal Crossing game. And the way that we're doing it is to encourage variety, paying off every debt within each respective game using a different money-making method. So, we already used bugs to pay off a previous debt in City Folk. We also used fish. We shook trees for bells and furniture and bees. We hit money rocks. And now, for the last debt of this game, and for every game, we're going to use turnips, because turnips are the best money-making method in every Animal Crossing game. So we are sort of doing this in a hard mode-ish manner, yeah. But mostly just to encourage variety, and actually make it so that not every game is done the same way, because that can be a bit repetitive. Yeah, I'm playing the games in release order as well. So next up will be New Leaf, and then New Horizons. Oh, I see. That's interesting, I guess. Well, hey, man, stick around if you enjoy. And if you don't, hey, no problem. I won't take it too personally. I hope you have a good time here while you are here, though. The pathing is crazy. Yeah, you can see it just get, like, a little bit worse and worse every day. Yeah. You ever tried RL Craft on stream? Is that like a Minecraft mod pack? I'm getting Minecraft mod pack vibes from it. 63? Rats. Okay, it has Thursday, the entire day Thursday to turn around. I don't know why I'm looking at the roof color like I fucking afford it, but whatever. It is, and it's heinous. Well, what about it? Like, tell me about it. RL? Does RL mean real life? It's Minecraft if you hate yourself. Okay, I'm listening. Tell me about it. Like, don't just be like, oh, it's hard. Like, what is RL just mean like it's so hard? Can you tell me about it a little bit and like what it's about? What like what's RL? What does that stand for? Does that stand for real life, to imply that it's like Minecraft if you had to survive in like a more realistic manner? Oh, the horror. You don't want to know. Shiver me timbers. Alright, I'm gonna seriously like stop streaming. I'm asking. It's standing for real life or realism, and it's a take on another mod that I made for Unreal called RL Coop that generally had a similar goal, is what my interpretation of what I've always wanted in Minecraft when it comes to pure survival, adventuring, and RPG, and immersion. I hand-selected many mods and individually tweaked every one to fit the exact playstyle I was looking for, making sure that they all worked fluidly with each other, adding my own custom scripts for various changes to something that you probably ran out of characters for. Okay, but I get the idea. I mean, if we're talking about, like, sort of a realistic take on Minecraft survival, is it sort of similar to, like, Terra Firmacraft? Everything kills you, Dagnall. Maybe everything kills you, but I'm built different. 59. Come on, man. Alright, it's gotta turn around now. It's the same as Ark, where you die if you're too cold, too warm, need to drink water. Oh, I'm not too interested in that, personally. I'm not too interested in games where you have to micromanage every single survival thing that you would have to manage in real life. Because it's like, I don't know. It's not like a real fair take to say, like, I don't want to play a game that makes me worry about the shit that real life does, you know? Is sort of kind of the idea of what I'm getting at, but also, like, I don't know. I don't like games where you have to manage too many things. That's why I don't like city builders a lot of the time, because while they're fun at first, as your city, like, grows and expands, and introduces new mechanics as you progress through the game and unlock more things, just one more thing to manage, 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 one more thing to manage. And it's like, oi, 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 man. Too much, too much. It gets to be a bit overwhelming. So it's like Skyrim's Frostfell mod. I don't know, but maybe. I liked Terra Firmacraft, which if you said it was something like Terra Firmacraft, I'd have been like, okay. I could fuck with that. Alright, gotta turn around now. Nope. Alright. One step forward and two steps back. 68,000. What did we have to start? We were in like the 80,000s. So the decreasing, yeah, it like completely nullified the small spike that we had, and we're back to square one. Man. Oh well. We're getting really unlucky with city folk turnips, I gotta say. This is some of the most tragic luck that I've seen. Because it's like, it's not like every week has been bad. We've still made money. So that's the thing, is that even with some of the most horrendous luck that I've ever seen, we're still, like, making money compared to where we started. But the good weeks are just small spikes, and then those are completely offset by the decreasing weeks that we've been getting staggered in between them. It's like just one large spike, and we could have been in, like, the driver's seat. But no, none of those small spikes ever manifested the large spikes. Haven't seen a single random pattern, which, you know, they're not great, but if I had gotten a random pattern one week instead of a decreasing, that could have done wonders for us as well. But, like, this is just tragic. I know that the video that I made that was like, how broken are turnips in every Animal Crossing game? It did come to the conclusion, albeit a very loosey-goosey conclusion, that City Folk was the least profitable game for turnips, but I thought that that was just because we got unlucky in that video, and I'm like, damn, we're still getting unlucky. Maybe this game actually just stinks for turnips relative to other games, even though it is still pretty good, but my god. It's alright, one large spike, and we can turn it all around. What's up, Monique? Just joined. Why is Tortimer there? Fireworks. I guess in this game... I thought in other games it was Saturdays were fireworks. But in this game, Sundays in August are fireworks. So yeah, he's standing outside for that. Maybe, oh no, but we can't go to PM Sunday because we still can't sell on Sunday. I was like, oh dude, we can go to like PM and see the fireworks when we sell, but no, or when we check prices. Alright, 69,437. Divided by... Oops, sorry. She called me her cute little customer. Man, another nasty price as well. 108. Not that these prices are bad, because, you know, better buying price, better selling price. But when you get a decreasing pattern and you bought for a lot, that's like worst case scenario, man. Alright, we can buy 640 turnips. Upon further research, City Folk does base your current pattern off of your previous. Really? That means I'm getting even more unlucky than I thought. Because I've had, well, maybe not, but still. Whatever. But what that does mean, though, is that since last week was a decreasing, it should be not impossible to get another decreasing, but the odds are we should get something that's at least profitable this week. New price is $8.57. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one right there. Maybe, but that's gonna be tough. I swear you started around 69k. The very first week that I did turnips, I think I had something in like the 30,000s. So, yeah. But like, boy, it's grim. That's for sure. It's grim. Did I mess up the time traveling? He said something like... I think it's fine, right? Why didn't I don't know, like, the way that Rover phrased whatever he said made it seem like I didn't go a day forward. I went like, I don't know, something else, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm just paranoid, you could say. I got scared. You telling me. That was the week that we checked the rats, so I'm not going to do that this week. 87. 87 after buying for 108 is standard. Because we bought for 105 last week and our first price was 84. So, makes sense. I'd get paranoid too after the incident. You mean the incidents, plural? Isn't this the game that freaks out if you change the time in-game? No, that was Wild World, hence the source of the incidents in question. Where, in trying to use the system clock to time travel, I accidentally went backwards a couple of times, and that automatically spoils your turnips, which I had invested all my money into those turnips, so yeah. That happened twice in Wild World. 444444. Oh, dude, make a wish. I gotta open my window. It's a bit steamy in here. The British people be saying, and I actually mean this one endearingly, because it's actually pretty funny. In fact, most of the things that I say that British people say are endearing. They just think that it's an insult, and so they all get mad at me. But no, I actually find it quite endearing. When it's cold outside, British people be saying it's Baltic. It's Baltic. I actually like that one. That one's pretty funny. $83 bells. Yeah, standard. It's Baltic. Yeah, we do be saying that one. Yeah, you can't even deny. It is Baltic, to be fair. I wish it was a bit more Baltic in my room. What? Alright, so if you say Baltic for cold, what do you say for hot? That isn't just like warm, hot. Do you have, like, some interesting word for that? Do you say it's, like, Saharan? Boiling? Saharan. That's what I was thinking. Sweltering. Roasting. Northerners say roasting. Oh, those northerners.
Two.
Oh, those fucking northerners. My Mimi used to say, hotter than the hinges on the gates to hell. That's quite the mouthful, though, for just saying, like, oh, it's quite toasty out. Brits absolutely won when they came up with kerfuffle. Yeah, that's a good one. No, that goes hard. Yeah, that actually does kind of go hard. Quite temperate. My mom says wicked hot. Your mom is from Boston. It's fucking wicked hot out here, kid. Manifesting 200. Yeah, 200 wouldn't be bad, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe I'm a greedy little pig boy. But I actually kind of want a little bit better than that. I mean, I got a decreasing pattern last week, and apparently your previous week's patterns do feed into your next week's patterns in this game. So I want something a little bit better. Personally, I want something a little bit better. I'm gonna be a spoiled little boy, alright? You gave me a shit week last week. I want something good this week. And I mean, like, really good, too. If 200 is the first jump up, there might be a bigger spike. I don't know if the first jump up would be 200. But, like, I assume that they meant that they want the spike to be 200. Which, don't get me wrong. I certainly wouldn't be, like, sad. But I don't know. I'm becoming, like, a bit greedy. I'm becoming a bit impatient. I kind of want to be done with City Folk. For as much as New Leaf is going to be a pain in the ass, at least it'll be a new pain in the ass, you know? My mom says hotter than a sinner in church. Okay, I've heard that one. But I did not hear sinner. I've heard that one for the most part, but instead of sinner, I hear... I hear it's hotter than a whore in church. That one was one that I heard from a guy that I used to work with. A lot. An older guy. Surprise. Hotter than a whore in church. I subbed a different word. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, because I was about to say, I don't know if I ever heard sinner, but maybe that would be like the PG-13 alternate. But don't worry, you don't have to be PG-13 in here. In fact, I encourage, being that this is a 18+ stream, you could be rated R. But, like, not like... I don't know, I feel like that encourages bad behavior. I'm thinking of, like, Jackass, which is... I don't know. You know what I mean. Rated N for normal, please. Not nasty rated R, tasteful rated R. Yeah, like, what's like a rated R movie that I would set as an example of like good behavior? Casino?
3.
Maybe Casino. Let's be like Casino rated R. Hot Fuzz. Maybe. I never seen it actually. Hey, my girlfriend loves Jackass. I fucking hate Jackass, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I don't even hate, like, the people. But, like, man, I can't watch that shit anymore. I used to be able to watch that shit. And be like, haha, it's funny. He got poop on his face. And he's, like, inhaling the guy's sweat. And he got hit in the balls. I can't do it anymore. I've changed. Liking Jackass is low-key a red flag. I think that's a bit too dismissive of somebody to take one thing that they like and say that that's a giant red flag on their personality. But I don't know. It depends on what life stage they're in, I suppose. I suppose. But even still, I don't know. My husband made me watch Jackass. It's like, yeah, maybe he just like, I don't know. Maybe it's just nostalgic for him. Maybe it's just nostalgic for him. Some Jackass pranks go too far, I have to skip them. Okay, dude, if I had to rewatch Jackass, I would absolutely skip some of them. There are just some of them that are barbaric. For sure. Like, I don't know, dude. I can handle, like, the ones where it's just like, ah, he got hit in the balls. I cannot do the ones where it's like, we are liquids and excrements and no, like, that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line, usually. The porta potty slingshot, man, like, no, I can't do the porta potty slingshot, man, no. Diagonal, why are you playing this game? Ooh. For that right there. That's why we do it right there. Why am I playing this game? I don't know. Let me ask you. What do you think is so odd about it? What do you think's so odd about me playing this game? Hey, girl boss, hope the playthrough's going well. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna go to, Thursday PM, and we'll see if it's a large spike. If it does this shit again for, like, a 4th time, where I know it's either a small spike or a large spike, and it's a fucking small spike again, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a little bit... I'm gonna throw a little bit of a crybaby tangent. I'm gonna be a little bit of a crybaby. That's like 4 coin flips that didn't go my way. At that point, you can start to be like, alright, man, what the hell did I... What did I do to piss off God today? What did I do today? I obviously have angered him. And then I'm going to get a decreasing pattern next week, and then this whole week is going to be for nothing. I'm going to go to next week, and then this week is going to be a decreasing because it feeds off the previous week's pattern. It's like, hey, you got a small spike last week? Looks like it's a 100% chance. I'm forecasting a 100% chance of a decreasing pattern that completely nullifies that last week spike. I see we already have Nookingtons. Yes. We had Nookingtons to start the stream today. And honestly, my turnip prices have not been good ever since getting Nookingtons. They've been fine. I don't know. In a vacuum, these are fine. Move. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that to Wendell. Come on, he's nice. In a vacuum, these prices are fine. It's just like, when you look at, like, the trend of the prices that I've had, it's like, man, not one of these in, like, the 200s. Not cracking a single 200 turnip price in now 6 weeks of turnips is kind of fucking crazy. 191. That's the best I've seen in 6 weeks of turnip prices. Like, that's, I don't know. It sounds like a lot. It's not. It's not that good. But whatever. What's that put us at? 122,240. Alright, so for the 3rd time we have cracked 6 digits. Let's see if we take another step back. Let's see if we can take another step back here. We're gonna have 122,557 to trade on Sunday. Alright. Even if it gave me a random pattern, I could at least, like, just find the first good price, cash out, and then try again next week, you know? The fact that these, like, spike patterns keep happening, it's either spikes or decreasings, and you have to very meticulously work your way through the week to see if it is one or the other. At least a random pattern you can identify right away and be like, alright, I'm just gonna look for the first good price and then I'm gonna get out, you know? Like, that would be easier. You feel? Go to, like, I want to hear 8 a.m. tunes. I think I need to hear 8 a.m. right now. Alright, what does that put our magic turnip price at once we reveal our buying price? Turnip market crash of 2026. It might actually be... It might actually be, like, what is it, Black Tuesday before the Great Depression? This might be Animal Crossing's Black Tuesday. It might actually be. Wait, it's actually real life Tuesday. Oh my god, wait, we're fucked. We're fucked. It's actually Black Tuesday right now. Drift? Hopefully that'll make RAM prices go down. Yeah, you're worried about the important shit. Oh, dude, we're in another, like, Great Depression, but golly, at least these RAM sticks are pretty cheap. I actually... What's up with RAM, dude? Like, RAM was always, like, the cheapest thing to upgrade in your computer. Not that it was cheap, but it's like, oh, I need to replace my RAM. I'll tell you, that's a hell of a lot better than replacing my video card, or my CPU, or my all-in-one cooler, or, like, basically anything else in my computer. AI data centers. Oh, sucking up all the RAM sticks? I guess that does make sense. When it was crypto miners, it was all the video cards being used. And now that it's AI data centers, it's RAM sticks. Man, that sucks. Because that was always, like, relieved when the solution to your PC issues was like, oh, I just gotta upgrade my RAM or get new RAM. It's like, whatever. That's easy. And they're easy to install. You pop them out, you put them in. And it's cheap, relative to other PC fixes. It's also graphics cards, too, still. Yeah, probably. I bought a good 64 gigs of RAM before the market crash. I actually needed to replace RAM in my computer late last year. So... Yippee! 106. Dude, the fucking buying prices today as well. 106, 105, 108, 106. What's going on? I can buy 1,150 turnips. Alright.
6,
No.
9,
New price 477. Okay, possible. Possible. Not unfathomable, although it does feel like this is... It feels unfathomable given the prices I have gotten, but whatever. Alright. At least we can still do it all in one inventory, that's nice. Short stream today, quote diagonal. Well, look, if I get that 477 this week and I log off, that would still be like a, what? 1.5 hour stream? I mean, you're saying that 1 hour into the stream, when I normally stream 3 to 4 hours. Like, if it was 3 hours into the stream, you could say that. But, I mean, I think it's still a bit early to say that that was a ridiculous thing to say.
8, 1, 0.
Still a bit early. Do you plan on playing more web fishing? Do you think you're done with that game? Yeah, I'm probably done with web fishing, which is not disrespectful to web fishing. I had a lot of fun with it. I put over 100 hours into it, almost 100 hours just in the one challenge alone. For reasons that are very understandable, the developer stopped supporting the game. And I fully understand why. But that is to say that it's not going to get anything new to it at this point that would make me want to come back. And also the fact that the last thing I did in it was 100%ing it. And it's like, well, you did everything. That's everything. There's not a whole lot more for you to do, you know? What did we buy for? It was 106, was it? 106. And then we get 85 to start our week. Yeah, that's another seemingly normal week. God, is it going to be another decreasing? My God. They stopped supporting the game? Did I miss the lore? Maybe, but you should probably just look it up, because I don't want to talk about it. You also did all the data on scratch-offs, which is the other part of the game. Okay, that is a minor aspect in web fishing that I made into, like, a whole thing. Because I found the idea to be novel and fun. There is, if I really dug deep and tried to find something more to do in the game, I'm sure I could find something to do. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. You also, like, doing a challenge for, like, 90 hours in that game will burn you out of playing the game for a good long while. That's nothing against the game. I think that would happen with any game. So, yeah, I mean, it just ran its course. I had fun. It got 2 videos out of me, which is more than most games that are not Animal Crossing get. I liked it. I loved web fishing. Best, like, among the best $5. I think I bought that game for $5. Among the best $5 I've ever spent on a game. As far as, like, the value you get out of it. 80. Dude, I'm honestly so tempted to back out of this week early. Knowing that last week was a small spike, meaning that this pattern is likely either a large spike or a decreasing. Now, yeah, it could be a large spike. But honestly, dude, maybe I'm like tempted to back out of it. I am. I really am. I'm not going to, but I'm tempted about it. You ever played Dave the Diver? No, but that's one I get requested to play a lot. And I'm sure I would enjoy it, yeah. Honestly, maybe I'll find the time for it eventually, but I don't like promising that I'll play anything anymore, because then people get excited at the idea of me playing it, which is not wrong, and if anything, it's flattering that people find it exciting that I might play a game that's a favorite of theirs, but yeah, I don't know, I just don't want to promise anything. Team Slime Rancher. I don't know enough about Slime Rancher, honestly. I really don't. Oh, it was 3 videos, not 2. I guess I did have 1 second channel video out of it, but I guess I mean main channel stuff. At what point do I call it this week? I don't know. At what point do I call it? Maybe earlier than I normally would. Slime Rancher mentioned, oh my god. Yeah, dude. I mean, I can't say it's one that I've been requested to play a lot, but yeah, certainly not the first time I've heard about it. Back to work I go, rip. Oh, dude, I didn't even know you were off on a break. I hope that your break was good. Have a good rest of your day. "99% of gamblers, as the saying goes," yeah. Waiting room at the dentist got doo-doo Wi-Fi. Dude, they want you to read all those magazines that they have, like that Sports Illustrated that they've had in there since 2018. That Good Housekeeping that they've been in there since like 2004. Probably got an article about like the new BlackBerry. Gotta get yourself a Bluetooth. They gotta check. Yeah, you got a giant stack of them too. Yeah, I bet they want you to check out them damn magazines. Get off that damn phone. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, last week small spike. Previous week feeds into the likelihood of your next week's pattern. Meaning that if last week was a small spike and we know it's a spike of some sort, either small or large. And it's less likely that it's a small spike this week because last week was a small spike, then who knows? People magazine talking about O.J. Simpson. Yeah, but actually when he was a football player. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Tamara PM. Okay. You did 3 main videos. Getting all fish. I did do 3 main videos. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So there you go. Anyway, I gave web fishing a lot of love. Bro, it's thundering so bad outside. That's crazy that I got a thunderstorm as soon as you said that. How much are turnips where you live while you're at it? I mean, hey, since you seem to be omnipotent or some sort of ethereal being, hey, how much are, like, turnips going for while you're at it? Like, where you live, like, turnips selling for, like, a lot of money or something? Wait, what's going on? Anything else interesting going on over there? 1,000 bells. Okay. We got one item on special today. Is it... Are you sure that the previous week's pattern affects the next week? Are you sure? 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 I don't... Look, you're probably right, but, like, Jesus. What am I meant to believe at this point? Like, oh my gosh, man. What the hell? Why is everybody fucking... Not everybody. Why is every spike that could be a large spike a small spike? Liquefy's guide in your own turnip video say so. Like, honestly, I believe you. It's just like, man, this is fucked. I'm starting to doubt my own damn self. My own damn video that I made. You can't... what? You don't know 18 o'clock? That's your fault, pal. Next day's 200, trust. It doesn't even, like, do much for me, though. Like, whatever. At least it wasn't another decreasing pattern, but, like... Are we just gonna... are we really gonna small spike our way to victory? Not one large spike? It's like, man, you just... You're not making it easy. But I guess we could small spike our way to victory. It's just that every small spike could be nullified completely by one decreasing. And it sucks. 165. Dude, was that even better than what it was yesterday? Am I fucking crazy? Did I go too far? I don't know. What was it yesterday? It was 160 something. 161, and then 165 today is hilarious. How it barely even goes up. Oh my god, these spikes. It's like... Oh, this... It's like saying, oh, you only gave me $5 for my birthday? Bro, you should be happy you got something. But also, like, man, $5 for my birthday when... From, like, Grandpa, who... retired from, like, being a plastic surgeon for 30 years and owns, like, 15 condos across the United States. Yeah, $5 for my birthday for my retired plastic surgeon grandpa? Yeah, I am starting to be like, yeah, come on, cough it up, grandpa, give me something. Quit this, like, piddly little $5 every time my birthday rolls around. I know how much you have. I know you can do better than that, asshole. Four? Yeah. I know you do better than that, Pop. Come on. Come on, give me 100. Seriously. Make it really worth my time. Because back in his day, you could buy a car for $5. Yeah, he's hoping that you still have the same $5 from all your previous birthdays. And then he's like, that's how much money I started with, kid. I gave you $5 the last 10 birthdays. That means you should have $50. When I started out of college, hell, I didn't even go to college. I got straight out of high school. Yeah, they just let you into med school straight out of high school. I had $50 in a dream. I went in there and I shook the program director's head and I said, give me a residency. That's what I did. Why am I going to the store? Grandpa's senile. He's going into the store because they think that that's where Joan is. You sound like you're talking from experience. What? That I'm grandpa or that I'm the guy that got $5 for my birthday? Which one am I? Because I'm certainly not grandpa. I was not a plastic surgeon. I would never. Not smart enough. Or sexy enough. Or was I the kid that got $5 for my birthday? No, I don't think I got... I didn't get much for my birthday. I probably got like a $5 for my birthday, but my grandpa also wasn't a plastic surgeon who owned 15 condos across the United States. So, it was a little bit more understandable for me. You do not have to be hot to be a plastic surgeon. Are you sure? That's a hard specialty to get into, man, and pretty privilege goes a long way. $408K remaining. Right? Is that right? 548,000. Got about 200,000. Something like that. My great-great-uncle recently passed at 105. He sent our family emails about gold prices every week. I'll miss him. That's fucking awesome, though. That's awesome. Like, dude, I don't even know how I would go about taking advantage of knowing how much gold is worth this week. I'm sorry. I do not. I honestly, I do not even know what I would do with this information, but thank you. I really, no, I do appreciate it. You're keeping me in your thoughts in your own weird little way, right? Alright, what's our price? 100... Fuck you. That means we can buy 1,730.
9.
This is fucking crazy, man. And I can't get another 8 stacks, can I? No. I feel like gold would be a decent investment. Okay, you got some money to buy it? Like, an investment's only good if you can actually invest in it, though. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I'm like, thanks, Grandpa. I appreciate it. Now, if you want to give me some money so I can actually take advantage of this information, then that would be awesome. How's the turnip luck been? Fine. It's been fine. But cumulatively across this game, it's been unexpectedly mediocre to below average. Alright, and I need another stack of 740. 110, and like the buying prices are redonkulous. Alright. Okay, but hey, guys, big buying price means big sell price though, right? Yeah, yuck. Totally. You get gold by canceling your Netflix subscription and stop buying Starbucks. That is actually so true. That is actually so true, yeah. Actually going through my taxes to prepare for my taxes this year taught me that I actually do need to cancel a lot of subscriptions. That genuinely is something I should do. You know, like, old people... You know, the thing about boomers is that, like, they are out of touch. I don't necessarily think that a lot of the advice that they give you is bad. I think it's impractical and out of touch. But not necessarily bad advice, you know? Like, if my grandpa, which would be weird if he said this, because he's not around anymore. But if my grandpa told me, like, hey, you should be more... And this is only, like, if I actually brought up the context that would make this sentence appropriate. Because old people love not being asked about something and giving an answer anyway. So if we were actually, like, bringing it up in discussion, and my grandpa said, like, you know, I went through my finances one time, and I found I was paying for a bunch of shit that I'm not even paying for. You could do with doing that. I think that is good advice. But grandpa... And old people in general tend to be very out of touch and impractical with their advice because they make it sound like everything's really easy. Because things were easier back in the day in many ways. Not in all ways. In fact, maybe not even in most ways. But, also, like, Gramps. We're trying out here, man. Walk a day in a young person's shoes, you know?
Very late today, but thank you for the emotes and the ad-free viewings, Azaki.
Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, my grand plan, for the 30 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, but you already got me on that one. You're already ahead of the 8 ball. My father's a boomer, and I'm afraid he's the most out-of-touch person I've ever seen. It's insane. He thinks 2,000 is good enough for a house. Brother, where? That's not even good enough for a car that you can live in. Where? Yeah, like 1940s Detroit, maybe. That's hardly an apartment. That's hardly a month worth of rent for an apartment. They also love giving that type of advice at the weirdest/worst times. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I think most old people that I interact with that bug me do not mean poorly with the advice that they give. It's just, one, nobody asked, or it's just not appropriate given the context of what we're talking about. Two, you go about it in a manner that's very out of touch and more relevant during the time that you were my age rather than the time that I am my age. And they make it sound like it's so easy. It's like, nah. But, like, I know you mean well. Most of the time. Sometimes they're just being mean. But then, yeah, I don't know. I don't continue to interact with people who are just outright mean. You know, I give people, real-life people, too much of a leash sometimes. To an extent where somebody would reasonably have given up on continuing to interact with them. Because sometimes I feel like what somebody is saying or what they're trying to communicate is misunderstood easily as being mean. When in reality, I think that maybe they just have a hard time expressing or are just oblivious what exactly it is that they're trying to say, you know? But maybe I'm also, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm too nice, like I'm this super nice guy. No, I'm kind of an asshole, but I don't know, maybe. And sometimes they just need a little perspective. Perspective. $75. It's another unknown but typical trending week. Swear to God, if this is decreasing, I'm gonna be fucking mad. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. By the way, what was the magic number turnip price that we need this week? Did anyone say? The game is so much greener. Yeah, the grass color changed. I wonder what... Was that literally just today that it did that? Or has it been like that? Oh my gosh, a Daniel stream. Dude, what are you dropping my, like, legal name for? What's up with that? A Daniel stream. Oh, because it crossed over into the second half of September. That actually makes sense. What's up with the real-life name drop there? That always makes me nervous. I'm like, do I know you? Like, a Daniel stream is like... I know you in real life. You are Daniel. And I'm like, do I? No, they're fleeing. The guy that calculated turnips needs the prices. Oh, it was 110. It was 110. It was 110. Wait, that's so doable. What's so doable? I didn't see it. You bought for 100. No, I bought for 110 is what I'm saying. I bought for 110. What I'm looking for is the price that I need to sell for this week to reach my goal. If it was 110 that I needed, I would be like, that is very doable, yes, but... I want to say 325-ish. I don't think that guy's online right now. That's a shame. I could probably calculate it, though. It's as simple as just counting how many turnips you have, and then dividing the amount of debt that I have, 548,000, divided by the amount of turnips that I have. The problem is I don't know how many turnips I have, although I did just count. Right? It should be in, like, my calculator history on my phone. Yeah, 1,730... 548,000 divided by 1,730 is 316. 317, technically, since you can't get a fraction of a number. So, yeah. There you go. Let's do it myself. I promise I didn't mean to drop your government name. It was just autocorrect. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. It's just sometimes when people do that, I'm like, uh-oh. Hello? Yo, Jared, what's up? And it's like... Oh, man. Is that my buddy Jared? Or is that just, like, somebody who... Yeah, it's just auto-corrected. Hey, what's up, by the way, Jared Bear? How you doing? Not to be European, but the month being first pisses me off. Okay. $67. Wow. I might bail out of this week before... I don't know. Before it gets too bad. But... I don't know. I thought it was 598,000. Oh, is it 598,000? Yeah, it is 598,000. Oops. 598,000 divided by 1,730 is 345, so we need 346 then. 346 needs to be our price. Still not bad, though, to be honest with you. Didn't move it by that much. I flinched like a traumatized child. What, when I said 6'7"? Sorry. This needs to turn around though, man. Do you have the Labubu water bottle today? No, I haven't been using the Labubu Awala. No. I'm back on my old bullshit. The classic Twitch water bottle with the Animal Crossing leaf on the background. And you can see where the residue of a sticker that formerly used to be on the bottle is also there. That, my friends, was a sticker that said, "Real gamers eat pussy." But the sticker was of dubious quality. Oops, no. The sticker was of dubious quality, and so through many cycles in the dishwasher, it slowly began to, like, fold at the edges, and it made it so that I just, like, ripped it off one day. No, replace it. Why? So I could just do it again? No, I'm sorry. Like, no. Never heard a more untrue statement. What do you mean? I'm from Orthodox country. It's pancake week here. Why do I keep hearing that? It's pancake day. It's pancake week. Gamer having intercourse. What a far-fetched statement. Well, don't project, alright? That's what separates the fake gamers from the real gamers. It's real gamers, alright? Not just, like, all gamers, because, yeah. But, like, no, real gamers, dude. For Polish people, it's Donut Day. Pushki. Oh, okay. It's a pre-Lent religious holiday or something. Okay, thank you. I was like, it drove me crazy. I thought it was like one of those... Ooh. I thought it was like one of those arbitrary, like, national... fucking show... Kick a rock down the road day or whatever. We talked about these yesterday. Alright, 24 hours forward. Mardi Gras. Yeah, Mardi Gras. Yeah, okay. For Finnish people, it's like... You guys use... Alright, I'm declaring a war on the Finnish language. You guys use too many fucking I's. Like, vowels in general, but especially I's. You need to fucking calm down. You need to seriously relax, alright? You need to seriously relax. You need to chill the fuck out with those I's. Alright? Calm down. The I's and the A's. You need to chill, alright? Too many. Oli Mata, Timu Solani, Kimi Räikkönen. Actually, that one's not that bad, but still. You already know what I'm gonna say. You already know what I'm gonna say. You already know what I'm gonna say. We need a price of 346 to be done. What the hell is that? Is that a small spike or is that my large spike? Is that... What is that? What the hell is that? Is that my large spike? Or is that another tick up to a small spike? I don't think that... Dude, I swear, is that... I know that the one time you give me a large spike, it's not that, right? I know that that is not your large spike. I know that after making me beg and plead and cry for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks for a large spike. You give me that? It's over 2 times your buying price, so it's probably large. Small spikes max out at 2 times sell price. That's the best you can do, huh? That's the best you can do. I would sell. Oh, I'm going to sell. I am simply flabbergasted that after buying for the maximum price of 110, which makes you reasonably expect that your large spike, if you get it, is going to be pretty grand. That's what you get me? I had to work 8 weeks for a large spike, and then that's what you give me? I'm sorry. I'm going to be... That is... crazy. 328,320. I needed 346. Turnip prices, in my experience in this game, can go up to like 600, meaning that I'm going to say like generously 80% of large spike potential prices that you could have given me would have worked. And then you had to give me that. And now I'm like, I should probably go 2 weeks ahead. I should probably go 2 weeks ahead now. So that... Because our next week is going to be fucked, because getting a large spike the previous week, even if it is a piddly little one, makes it so that we don't have a good chance of getting another one next time. Is there a timeline of when the YouTube video of this challenge will be out? Probably quite a while. I probably need to... Oh, yeah, there's still turnips outside as well. No, it's going to be a while still. I probably should worry about finishing it before I worry about that. Wow, wow, wow. And yeah, a few more stacks outside. Alright, so what are we actually going to have after selling everything? Another 66 grand, 394,547. 394,547. Alright. That probably brings it into the territory, maybe. I think it definitely brings it into the territory of a high-end small spike being enough as well. But that is prime opportunity to give me a decreasing pattern just by saying that. So maybe I probably shouldn't say anything. Alright, so I'm going to go 2 weeks forward to shed the influence of that large spike. So Friday, Saturday, the 21st, the 28th should be the next day that we buy.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you, Mona Loves Lactaid, for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. You'll need a price of around 140-ish. I think we'll need a little bit better than that, but let's see what we can buy for before we worry about what we can sell for. Hey everybody, today is the flea market. Yippee! Yippee-ki-yay. You guys ever unironically dropped a yippee-ki-yay? Be honest with me. Like, you're so enthralled with whatever's going on that you genuinely drop a yippee-ki-yay. No. No, I didn't think so, to be honest with you. Though I have generally dropped a Yahoo before. Like, your enthusiasm took over your body, and you said Yahoo. You did not say it as a coordinated word. You just, you got caught in the moment, and you said Yahoo. That's interesting. That's some, like, Mario shit. Eek, eek! You dropped an eek, eek before. Hmm. You guys ever buy something from the Scholastic Book Fair? That's good. That's good. Did anyone... Alright, this is for the boys, alright? This question's for the boys. Did the boys in chat, and I think that there was a girls version as well, for stinky, icky girls. Did the boys ever have a book that was called The Dangerous Book for Boys? And it was basically just this, like, book that was, like, how to do a bunch of different, like, things. It was, like, how to, like, it showed you how to, like, tie a bunch of different, like, kinds of knots and shit. And, it taught you, like, I don't know. I don't even fucking remember. It taught you, like, the rules of, like, baseball and stuff. Yeah, there was a girl version. I had the girl version. What was the girl version? Was it just The Dangerous Book for Girls? I had that, dude. I gotta be honest with you, it was not that dangerous. I did not find myself up to any, like, evil schemes, as the book's title would imply. Like, oh, don't give this to your rapscallion youngin'. Another nice price, 107. That's just a dandy old price right there. Alright, so for 107, we can buy 3,680 turnips. That is actually quite a bit. Alright, I'll drop those off. I need a 162 selling price. It's not bad. I was gonna say, if I drop them onto my character, does that drop them onto the ground? No, that makes him eat them. Don't do that. That would be the worst thing you could do. Be very careful. In fact, I might even want to do it like that, just so I don't even run the risk of accidentally eating them. Because then my buying price goes up probably, like, quite a bit. Drop the money, too. No. Or just chows down on 100 turnips. He hungry. Yeah, to make sure I don't eat the money. I need another 1,700 after this. Can I do 1,700 in one inventory? I don't think I can. I think it's, like, just too much for one inventory, because it's 4... 11... No, 9... No, it's 15. Okay. Honestly, that is faster than just dragging it. Alright. Genuinely, what are red turnips for? You buy a red turnip seed, you plant it, and you water it every day for a week, and then you can turn it around for, like, multiple times what you bought it for. But ultimately, white turnips, if you buy enough of them, are way better for that purpose. Alright, then I need another stack of 710 after this. Which would be 8 stacks, meaning I need to free up at least 3 more inventory slots. Okay. Three more inventory slots. What do you mean? Don't be a dick. Alright. And then I'll calculate how much I need to sell for this week to be done. $710. Okay. Alright. 787 bells left. 3,680 divided by... How many turnips did I buy? I need 163. Alright, 163. I'll trust you guys. I completely lost track of how many turnips I bought, which is critical to the calculation, but that's fine. I'll trust you guys. Alright, I need 163. That, 163 is a very reasonable small spike. 163 is a very, very, very reasonable small spike. That's a very reasonable small spike. We can reasonably expect to get that. And since we don't know what last week's pattern was, it could have been good again, but it's highly unlikely. Considering we don't know what last week's price pattern was, we'll just assume that we have neutral odds of every pattern. Meaning that probably either one of a small spike or a large spike could get us there. If we get a random pattern, I doubt a random pattern can get up that high, but... It's gonna... Dude, you know what would be so funny? I probably shouldn't complain if this happens, but now it's going to give me, like, the most ginormous spike in the game. When 4 weeks ago, that would have been enough to be done. But it's going to make me wait. It's going to make me wait until I don't need a price that gargantuan to be like, oh, here you go. Here's the price you've been wanting. You could have been done an hour ago if I gave you this price, but I wanted to make you work for it. Gonna be like the end of Wild World all over again. Yeah, that did happen in Wild World, but I was pretty happy to just be done in general with Wild World. This is annoying me for other reasons. $70. 70 is really low for the start of a week. I think that this is random. I think this is a random week. I wouldn't be surprised if the next price is something that's like not even close to 70, either way below or way above. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of this week the first decently profitable price I see. 70 is very... I know it sounds normal to start like on a Monday AM, but it's unusually low for the buying price. If the price is over 165, it's good. Right, but I said that random patterns I don't think get to 165. And if they do, that would be on the higher end of a random pattern, to where I don't know if I should expect it to go that high. But I don't think that they get that high. For random patterns. Yeah, so don't be surprised if this is something like really low. Don't freak out, alright? If this is something in like the 40s. But if it's something in like the 110s to 120s, I'll probably just sell. Or higher, of course, but yeah. Of all your thumbnails, do you have one that you're most proud of? Not really. I don't take pride in my thumbnails. Thumbnails are a chore. I take pride in my videos. The thumbnails are a chore. It's like, you ever done dishes that you're most proud of? No, probably not, because it's like a chore, right? You just kind of do it because you have to. Turnips are like, thumbnails are like that for me. 63. It's not way off 70, but yeah, it's striking me as still random. One time I cleaned the bottom of my pan really well, and I was proud of that. I can't say... Look, to be honest, to answer your question in a more direct manner... Random caps at 149? Okay, so I'll look for anything in like the 120 to that range, I guess. Or anything that's profitable. Hell, I honestly will not be too picky with this price. Look, to answer your question directly and honestly, no, I don't think I've had a thumbnail that I'm proud of. Not that maybe my metaphor about chores is perfect, but it kind of gives you the idea of how I think of thumbnails. They are, I finish the video and I'm like, oh, thank God I'm done. Fuck, I gotta make the thumbnail. Shit! Fuck! It's annoying, if anything. I'm like, oh, I thought I was done. I like edit the video's rendered and I upload it and it's like, YouTube's like, you want to make a thumbnail for it? And I'm like, oh, fuck, God, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Ugh. It's annoying. It's like having to do your laundry. Like, I don't know. I guess you could be proud of doing your laundry if, like, you've been putting it off, and you, like, finally finish it all. I guess I can get being proud of that, but I don't know. It's like, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's your random. And in fact, I think that's good enough. I'm not saying that 121's the best I can get this week. It probably isn't. I could probably do better. But I know that this random pattern is not going to be able to give me a price that I need to be done, so why even try to maximize it? Why even try? I'm just gonna get out. I'm just gonna get out. It'll be a profit, yeah, which means that that next pattern, or that next price that I need to be done, grows just a little bit smaller and more reasonable to expect. What part of video making makes you proud, then? I don't know. The editing, the challenge, the idea, the jokes, the entertainment value of the video? Not the thumbnail, though. The thumbnail is literally just trying to drive engagement towards the video, which, to be honest with you, is the part of YouTubing that I hate the most. Is, like, having to get people to be like, ooh, look, give me attention, give me attention, give me attention. All caps title, catchy thumbnail. Look, bright colors. Look, come click on my video. Come click on my video. I'm on my knees. I'm begging. Come click on my video, please. I'm such a sorry, sad little boy. I'm a sad little YouTuber, and I need your clicks to survive. It feels like it's pathetic. It's like begging. No, ew. I don't like doing that. But I have to do that. It's the game. That's the game. But yeah, the title, the thumbnail, none of that. The actual video itself is where I take pride. So. Alright, puts us at 446,067 bells. 446067. Alright. That is about 150,000 short of where we need to be. So our next price does not need to be that good. Certainly a small spike could absolutely do it at this point. A small spike could absolutely do it at this point. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Do it, please. Kind of like what Defunct Lens said when they were like, I hate every single aspect of filmmaking. The only thing I hate more than making a film is not making a film. That's sort of my mentality. Tuesday, Wednesday, there's only 30 days in September, so 10-1 is Wednesday. So what, 4? No, 5. I can't do math. Yeah, I don't know if that, like, perfectly summarizes how I feel about it, but, sort of. I do hate, like, the back-end part of YouTubing, where it's like, you have to appeal to the algorithm and all that. Yeah, that's sort of, I don't know, maybe that's what they're getting at when they say that, but I would say that if I didn't make my videos, I could still find enjoyment in something else that I would, you know, do for a living. I would just have to figure out what that is, and that would be really hard, and it would probably take years, and frankly, I'm not up for a multi-year self-discovery journey of... Oh, I'm trying to go to the store, but I gotta go to Joan. I'm not up for a multi-year-long self-discovery story where I try to find what I would do if not for YouTube and Twitch, you know? I kind of just want to, like, keep doing this. So yeah, I guess maybe part of it is, like... 95. Wow, our first above-average selling price. Or below average. Below 100, anyway. Incredible. Alright. That means we can buy 4,690 turnips. Which is probably, like, 3 full pockets worth. Actually... Okay. Selling price needed 128. Dude, that is so doable. That is literally so doable. That could even be done with a random pattern. That could be done with a random pattern. Probably like a good, pretty lucky random pattern, but still a random pattern. Probably can't even drop anymore anyway. Oh, wow. Wow, look at me.
Yo, yo,
Hey,
yo.
thanks, Alex the Fighting Irish, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm a Penn State fan. No, that's fine. You can laugh at me. Oh, I deserve it. The algorithm slash advertising part of creative stuff online is the worst. Because it's like, dude, you're passionate about art. You're not passionate about that shit, right? Nobody's passionate about, like, making sure that they're optimizing their SEOs, man. Well, maybe some people are, but you have to bet that those are probably the most annoying people on Earth. The people who are really got a hard-on for SEOs and click-through rates. Those people are probably going to be some of the most annoying people that you ever have to work with in your professional career, but... maybe. No. Like Mr. Beast. You know, I'm normally against calling out people, like, specifically. You know, like, people say, like, I hate this streamer, and they name that streamer. I don't like that. But you know what? Mr. Beast is, I think, a bit too big to care.
Money. ... Money. ... Money? Question mark. Stock market BFUC king crazy my guy.
What? Stock market be fucking crazy. Okay, I had to read that instead of just hearing him say it, because I'm like, I did not understand what the hell he was trying to say there. Thanks, Colleen, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mr. Beast is watching the stream, I think. Dude, oh no, poor baby. Nah, he'll be fine. I had to see his ass on a Super Bowl advertisement, and I'm sorry, as soon as I see you on a Super Bowl advertisement, you are subject to being bullied. You are subject to being bullied, and it's okay. If you are big enough to be involved in a Super Bowl advertisement, that means you are too big to care about being bullied. You can freely be bullied. That is the point. Alright. Another 990 and then 730, I think. Can I do 990 and 730 in one pocket? I don't think I can. I need another 8 spots again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, drop 3 stacks, then we're good. I never liked Mr. Beast. He gives me bad vibes. Yeah, I kind of in the same boat. Well, now we know why. But even back when you didn't really have a great reason to not like him, I was still like, I don't know, something about this guy. Something about this guy. And you look back on it, it's like, well, duh, he has, like, the most unconvincing smile in the world. A smile that looks as though he would be willing to sacrifice 1,000 souls for his own gain. And you're like, I don't know, there's something about this Mr. Beast fella. I'm not so sure about it. But back when everyone only thought of him as, like, the generous philanthropist that he once made himself out to be, it was kind of a hard thing to criticize, because it was like, what, you don't like it when he makes, like, you know, he funds the surgeries for blind people? And it's like, that's a good thing, but do I think that he would do it if it wasn't for a YouTube video? Do I think that he would do it out of the goodwill of his own heart and not for content? No. But it's a hard thing to say, right? But I don't like talking about him, so, like, whatever. I'll just drop it. What did I buy for this week? It was 95, I think. Alright, and what was the price that we need? $128. Magic numbers, 128. Alright. See how this week starts off. This first price will be very telling. You can't tell the pattern guaranteed from the first price, but you can usually eliminate random pattern. Or if it is a random pattern, you can eliminate everything else. And like I said, I think that we can get 128 with a high-end random pattern. $75. I don't know. Truthfully, that might have been the most confusing first price you could have given me. That leaves... That's like right in between where a random pattern could start and when like a spike / decreasing pattern can start. I love the deteriorating grass so you can see progress through, yeah, running to the store. Yeah. It's good, though. I feel like the start of a standard pattern start 95 to 75. It wouldn't start at 95, because 95 is what we bought for. I look at how quote-unquote standard weeks started with my previous buying price. The closest buying price that I can see to 95 among prices that I've done previously in this game was 98, and that week started at 75 as well. So I'm like, that's what's making me think this... You would think that a random standard week would start maybe at like the low 70s. 3 bells less that I bought for, but the same amount of the same price at Monday AM. Could be random. Buying price is 82 on average. No. For me, throughout this entire challenge, that doesn't seem right. But also our Sunday prices have varied so much that I don't really know if... I don't really know. Let's see. Oops.
1, 2.
So I don't know. I think that this price, this Monday PM price, will definitely give me an idea. I wouldn't be surprised if this is random. I really wouldn't. It didn't grow back? I just thought it was slow? Are you talking about the grass deterioration? No, it grows back. It is just slow. It absolutely grows back. But if you play every day, it effectively does not grow back, because you're probably running over the same grass most every day, and it can feel like it never grows back, because yeah, if you run over it every day, no, it never will grow back. Turnip Profit agrees it could be either. Interesting. I wonder how transferable Turnip Profit is to these older games. 72. Okay, so that still seems to be... That's still a pretty standard start to the week. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a random start. Or not a random pattern, but a standard pattern. Decreasing? Decreasing pattern... Alright, so small spike and large spike patterns appear as decreasing patterns up until the spike starts. You get what I mean? So the price will decrease for a little bit in a large spike and in a small spike, but as opposed to a decreasing, which it'll only keep going down, the large and small spike will turn around at some point and start going up. So that's they appear the same to start
7,
before getting better. And it appears like it's going to be one of either small spike, large spike, or decreasing. We just have to wait and see if it turns around. So it could be to any point. No, it has to happen by, like, the end of Thursday. If the price isn't turned around by the end of Thursday, it's guaranteed decreasing. That's at least the logic I've been going off of. There is a Turnip Wizard for City Folk. Yeah, it's called twitch.tv/diagonal. No, I'm kidding. No, I think that, like, in my head, I can do it pretty well, though. Certainly, like, can't predict price points down to, like, certain numbers, but I can definitely tell patterns, which is really all you need. Chills. Yeah, that actually kind of gave me chills, too. Hey, look, a golden slingshot. 68. Yeah, I guess this is just a random start to a decreasing / small spike / large spike week. Okay. Hey, man, that was low-key kind of hard. Yeah, dude, wasn't it? Your derivative of bell gains is negative, though, unfortunately. Brother, my derivatives? You're talking shit about my derivatives. Dude, you can come for me. Don't come for my derivatives. What the hell do you mean? My derivatives.
1,
I haven't heard that since high school. Like, legit, dude. You're gonna have to fill me in. I do not think that word means what you think it means. No, you might be right. Your bells are increasing, but it's increasing at a slow rate. Well, that's fine, because it doesn't need to go up much more at this point. We almost have enough. Are you talking about, like, diminishing returns? I know Animal Crossing math. I don't know real math. Which, it sounds like it's impractical, but when you do my job, it's actually quite practical. Is the silver slingshot the special item? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. I think we've officially established that City Folk is the worst for turnips, at least. I'm still not sold, but the evidence just got stronger in doing this challenge, for sure. I'm still not convinced, though. I'm still like... I don't know. I'm still thinking, like, what if we're just getting really unlucky again? Your graph has a similar vibes to SQRTX. Alright, yeah, Squirt. Yeah, alright, how about, hey, Squirt, quit hitting me with these confounding math terms, Squirt. No, I know it means square root, but, like, dude, I don't know, like, I don't know what you're getting at, is what I'm saying. I don't really know what you're getting at. Have you tried not being unlucky? Many times. You have a nunchuck with the Wii Remote, or just a classic controller? Yep. Yeah, I'm double fisting that thing. Yeah, like two fists. Like, ooh, put them up. double fisting. Hey. Oops, just hit you. Fisted you. Alright, what was it? 126? Oh, dude, we can do... I will go to the spike. Even if the next tick upwards might be 126 or more, I will still go to the spike out of the pure curiosity of what it will be. But this will be it. This will be it. I have a hard time thinking that this could not be it. I have a hard time thinking that this will not be it. Watch it be 125. If it's 125 when I time travel today, that's still fine because it could still go up one more. In fact, that would be indicative of a small spike, and it would be guaranteed to go up one more. So, even that would be okay. Because we can guarantee that the next time frame would be 126 or more, which would be perfectly fine. Now, if it was 124, and then the next spike went up 125... then I would just catch, like, one tarantula and then be done. Because I think that that would make the difference. Alright. Dude. If that was 2 hours ago... instead of right when I'm, like, almost done anyway, and I only needed 126. Whatever. Is it really worth getting mad at? Oh, my steak is too rare. I mean, a little bit. Also, I would complain if my steak was too rare. Or is it my steak is too buttery? How does it go? My steak is too juicy. Oh, no, no, no. I would never say that. My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. Okay, but I'll be honest with you. Lobster could absolutely be too buttery. Lobster could absolutely be too buttery. I ordered lobster, not butter, after all, right? Steak too juicy. I have a hard time thinking that I could ever hit that point, but lobster could absolutely be too buttery. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I will say, like, my lobster's too buttery. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, dude. You made a hell of a lobster, but you made it too buttery. Like, I would have liked this butter a couple hours ago. I feel like the analogy only works for, like, just in one way. It's a very one-dimensional analogy. My god, how those speedrunners fucking grab all those items so fast. Crazy. My worm too wiggly. Alright. That's enough. Put a sock in it. That's enough. My animal too crossy, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna have enough. My Ozem to pick. Yes, man. Yes. Yeah, dude. I've been saying that, man. Yes, actually, though. Bingo, man. Fucking bingo. I've been saying that. Oh, man. That's gonna be more than one pocket's worth, isn't it? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait, I thought I was at... Never mind. Oh, no, I don't have any money on me. Oh, well, that's miscounted. Sell them turnips. I think I will. Yeah. God, these fucking speedrunners, man. God, I have to try to do it too fast. I gotta bring my fucking sensor bar and gamepad and all that closer, though, if I was gonna try to really do it. Yeah, I don't need to, like, run to the bank to sell this batch, though. I can just do that here. Hola, how's stream been today? Not bad. We're about to get it wrapped up. Call it a... Hey, it was still a short stream. This is only gonna be like 2.5 hours, so it was still a short stream. I told you guys. I warned you. I told you guys. Let's actually, like, you know, actually finish it. Can I carry all that money? Alright. All turnips sold. Let's go see how much that sell price got us. It was once again extremely overkill. When we would have done well to get that price weeks ago. Finished up hours before this point, but whatever. My steak too juicy. My lobster too buttery. The highest spike on the last chance, yeah. 2,143,847. When the last debt is only 598,000.
9800.
It does kind of suck, but you know what? That's fine. We have 1.5 million in the bank if I ever want to come back and do a Let's Play or something.
9999.
And that is every debt in Animal Crossing City Folk paid off. Go talk to Tom Nook. He gives you a little something on your house if you pay off the last debt, even if he can't give you a new room. He does give you a little something as a reward, so we'll check that out as well. They said it couldn't be done. Nobody said that it couldn't be done. Yes, greetings to my friend Diagonal. Yeah, that's me. Thanks much for paying off your renovation loan in full. Now, to celebrate your newly expanded home and the timely repayment of your loan, could have been a bit more timely if you got your prices right, but whatever. I'm going to give you a wonderful flag that will make it so that you're the envy of all that see it. Wow, dude. It'll be ready tomorrow, so be prepared to be stunned by what's in front of your house in the morning. And while we're chatting, I should tell you that I cannot make your house any larger than it is. So from now on, if you don't know what to do with your money, try saving it. Oh, I thought he's going to drop me with like, oh, dude, look at all my wares. Buy all my wares, man. My wares. Go check out my nephew upstairs. He'll sell you something. Yes, you're still young and energetic, but it's never too early to start saving for your retirement. He says the same thing in Wild World, just different words. There's no Social Security in Detroit. Ho ho. Yeah, I think actually they said that verbatim. Of course, you could start contributing to the Detroit Fund at the town hall. Oh, that's right. There is a fund. Oh, I forgot about that. Or you could buy a few luxury items for yourself at my shop, yes? Just make sure you don't spend all that hard-earned money in one place. Yes, dude. All your fine wares. Dude, I forgot about the fund. Oh, man. Let's check that out, actually, real quick. I forgot, because that's how you get, like, the fountain. That's how you get an extra bridge, right? What else can you get? You can get an extra bridge. You can get a fountain. It must be something else. I think an ABD? Oh, wow. You probably have to spend a lot for that. Reissue card. Oh, they'll send you another one, huh? Is there a fee for getting another card, like in real life? Hey, man. I want to contribute to the town fund. So please give generously. Oh, I think I will.
9999.
There you go. There it all goes. We thank you for your generosity and your kindness. Yes, the philanthropist is logged on. Alright, let's go check out that house. That's actually pretty cool. I I miss the Boondocks. I don't know. The Boondocks didn't give you, like, anything except for feathers, but the Boondocks was fun. Bridge for 200,000, fountain for 500,000, and 1 million for lighthouse or windmill. Is that including, when you say 1 million, does that include the previous 500,000 and 200,000? So like 1.7 million total? Because I'm not going to get that if that's the case, but that's enough to get the bridge and the lighthouse. That's pretty cool. Or the bridge and the fountain.
1, 0.
Did they like send me a letter in the mail or something? Yeah, 1.7 million total. Darn. Rats. Oh well. I wanted that lighthouse. You can't do the thing in the GameCube where he makes you go into the lighthouse for a day. Wow! Look at that! And he had to stick his stupid fucking logo on it, too. Of course he had to stick his stupid logo on it. How do you even change it? I think, do you have to go to, like, the telephone or something? Oh my god. From Jack. What? They're not even gonna tell me that, like... Oh, thanks for contributing towards the fund. Here's, like, a friggin' $1 million or something. Where's my extra bridge, man? I didn't get nothing. Do I have to talk to Pelly or something? I forgot all this entirely. You take a look at your flag, it's something else. Yeah, if you're ever gonna get the urge to change its pattern, just go to the attic phone. Yeah, okay, interesting. Talk to a few friends who are just raring to give your flag a makeover. Wow. Now, as to the matter of payment for changing out that design of that flag... Ho-ho, got you! Old Nook's just pulling your tail! Like I said before, that flag is a gift from me. Well, that's that. Don't be a stranger. Alright, alright. Thanks, Max Zur, for the tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Where's my... You gotta talk to Tortimer at some point? His ass is, like, in the back of the fucking town hall. I can't talk to him. It takes a few days and you gotta vote for the place with Pele. With your help, we got quite a few bells, which we'll be using to build a brand new bridge. We're currently conducting a survey to decide where we'll put the bridge. Please let us know what you think. Dude, those are all horrible spots. 2 of them are right next to existing bridges and are effectively useless. And then there's the one in the bottom left, which... Those are horrible. Those are all horrible choices. Very bottom's kind of goated. That's probably the one I would choose. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's not bad, because it would allow you to access, like, the whole ocean in, like, one horizontal line. So that would definitely be the one that I would choose, but I would honestly hope for better options than that. Sure. Oh my god, I never heard that sound. Well, I must have heard that sound. I remember doing that at some point. The proposal with the most support wins, so if things don't turn out as you liked... Is that... Oh, it's probably if you have other human players in town, they all get to vote. But because I'm the only human, it most absolutely will be that one, right? I guess that's a fun little quirk. Alright, well, I'm not hanging around until we get all that bullshit. I'm out of here. That was Animal Crossing City Folk. Let's pause the timer. I don't know how long that game took us, but we're going to stop it at 46 hours, 20 minutes, and 12 seconds. And we'll pick it up starting on probably tomorrow with Animal Crossing New Leaf, which has the most gargantuan debt of any Animal Crossing game. So, I'll give you a little preview here. Give you a little preview. Pull up the sheet. So, we are done with Animal Crossing City Folk. Thank you to the Widow Squish for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. With City Folk being done, that means that we have paid off 6,327,200 bells total of the 19,777,000 across the entire series, leaving 13,449,800 bells across the remaining 2 games, most of which is going to be in Animal Crossing New Leaf. You guys ready for this? Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, there's a lot. And in fact, there's so many that I had to group a lot of them together. So, for example, the second floor, and then the second floor gets a 6x6 expansion, and then the second floor gets an 8x8 expansion. So I just put those all in the same vein of interest. The basement expansion, and then the second basement expansion. Sea creatures, left room expansion, second left room expansion. One method, because otherwise there would be 20 different money-making methods that I would have to come up with, and frankly, that's too many. That is too many. 7,753,800.
You've got a mountain ahead of you. But NL is the best AC game, IMHO.
It is a good game. I will have fun playing it. It will wear me down like all the previous ones will, and I'll be happy to move on to New Horizons once I'm done, though. But thank you, though. I appreciate that. We don't have names for beauty for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, so New Leaf, that's going to be a tank, but we'll see. We'll start it tomorrow. 7,753,800 bells across that game alone. And then New Horizons after that is comparably, just by the debt itself, it seems almost as bad, but I promise you New Horizons is way more generous for making money. So. Oh my god, oh my god, like, the control scheme, I don't know why, but okay, so after playing with the Wii Remote, I'm now back to using the same controller that I used to, play Animal Crossing Wild World, and so, like, my active comparison in my head to how you control this handheld Animal Crossing game is, I'm Wild World coded still, but now I'm realizing that the 3DS, it has a circle pad, and I can move, like, 360 degrees seamlessly. Yes, this is what I want. And she's gonna ask me again. Yes, I'm absolutely positive. Delete it. Girl is freaking out. I mean, if you were being told that your existence is going to be wiped out imminently, you'd probably be like, hey man, you sure you want to do that? Maybe, yeah, you would plead your case, right? You would at least try to plead your case. You'd be like, hey, dude, whoa, slugger, slow down there. Please, don't. I think you would react in a similar manner. Alright, let's pull this up here. When is there a good time for us to do this? Check hot items in June, July, and August for bugs and fish. Okay, well, hot items is going to be one that we do fairly quickly. So how about we start on, like, June 1st? How about we start on, like, June 1st? I'd be asking a third time. Bro, you wouldn't even be in, like, asking stage. You'd be like, don't, like, I'm not asking. You would actually probably start threatening them. The real 3DS, you mean? Yeah. What are you talking about? Alright. So we're going to get the timer started here. We're going to start off by shaking trees, 10,000 bells. And that's how we're going to pay off our first debt. And then, I don't know if this is how that works, but if I do happen to find a day with, like, a good hot item, could I go back to that day at some point? Like, if I time travel forward and then go back to that day, will that still be the same hot item? I kind of doubt that that's how that works. But, maybe something worth noting. I gotta get a new post-it note here, because my last one got filled up with Turnip information from Animal Crossing City Folk. So if I find a good day with a good hot item, I will write it down. But if not, no problem. Not worried about it right now. Alright, new save file. 3, 2, 1, go. 46 hours, 20 minutes, and 15 seconds. Let me get this out of the way. You know, I always go with the same guy. I always go for the same guy in Animal Crossing New Leaf. New Leaf Face Guide. I'm gonna mix up the guy that I go for. I always go for the same one, but I want to go for somebody like... I want to go for this... Oh, dude, I want to go for this fella. No, that's not the time. Yeah, what did I say? June 1st? Can you see my... Okay, no. You can't see my totally real stylus on the screen, right? No. Okay, good. 2026 is fine. Doesn't matter. Select the time? Why not real time? Why can you only do this up by one? Perfect. Perfecto.
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm tired of my mother telling me not to be a flamingo. I had to put my foot down.
$50,000 extremely large and extremely dangerous insects are on their way to your location. You have 15 minutes to prepare. Godspeed. Thank you, Jabba, for the 17 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What's my name? Actually, what is my name? Cool, right? Yeah, that just determines your gender, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'll be cool. I'm always cool. I know, right? Where am I heading to today? Same old place. Same old story time again. You got us so close, but then you... How do you... I missed the R. Okay. I was like, that doesn't look right. Does that look right? Detroit. That's what... Debtoit. Dude, okay, but this is right now, okay? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. I don't think I heard of that. Oh, yeah, I get to pick my map. This always surprises me. Hey, I like that one. I like when they don't have, like, a bunch of useless stretch of river. Alright, so you see, like, the top right of this map? You can't really, because it's so tiny. You see, like, the top right, like, right here, where it's kind of like that strip of land at the top right, where it's so thin that you can't really do much with it? That's what I look to not have. Then again, there is one... No, actually, the beach is disconnected. I like when you can access the whole beach to start as well. And, like, those ramps that lead down to the beach are, like, feeding into the same area. Now, let's keep browsing here. Thanks, Lily Bob, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing.
Kappa.
And thank you, Thundergun, for the 68 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. So bonus perks of this one is that all the beach is accessible, but it's got a bunch of stupid land on it that I was just talking about. What the fuck? This one's strange. This one, the river does not even enter the right half of the map. The river is entirely in the left-hand side of the map. That one's weird. That one's weird. It does give me a lot of open area, though, on the right. I don't know, though, man. That one's strange. That one's kind of, like, stressing me out. I'm still thinking first one. Oh, but wait, hang on. New challenger just approached. Yeah, it has the problem with the beach, but, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. And the ramps are better. I think that's the winner right there. 3 pawns? 3 pawns is a lot. I don't know if you need that many pawns. That's too many pawns. But you know what? I like that one. Here. Do you go to Detroit very often? It's a secret. A secret, you say? Okay, how about tell me what your plan to do is once you move to this place? Or is that a secret too? Duh, it's a secret. No, I'm moving there. I'm moving there. What? You just out and tell me after the mystery and secrets? Yeah, haha, you're a funny one. Yup. No, I'm serious, yo. What the fuck? I have never gone down this line of dialogue before. I have never gone down this path of sequence with Rover before. No, I'm serious, yo. Sadly, that's not the one that we're going to choose. Or is it? Ooh, wait, I'm kind of liking both options that you get for this, though. Oh, man. I'm kind of looking at it, and I'm like, I really have to think of the hair, because I'm never going to unlock Shampoodle in this. So, I'm going to have to stick with whatever hair I get. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna go with... No, I'm serious, yo. My original plan was to say yup, but I pivoted last minute. Oh, seriously, you're quite the joker. Thank you.
Yo,
Thank you. Thanks, lolmule. Thanks, lolmule. Thanks, lolmule, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I think I'll move to Detroit too. Heh, what do you think? I'm just fooling. Oh, okay, alright, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm excited there. Long-ass train ride. Dude, we're going to, like, the fucking boonies, alright? Thanks for chatting with me. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed a train ride. Yeah. Now I've been doing this since, like, 2002, because Animal Crossing James Cube. Yep. I'm surprised they, like, year drop in this game. Like... If he said, like, it's been so many years since I took the train to vaguely allude to Animal Crossing GameCube, that's one thing, but they dropped the year. And I'm like, what if I set my 3DS clock to 2000? And it's like, well, dude, sequence break? Who do you think your villages are going to be? I think I'm going to get Fucko, Bungo, and Coitus. I'm thinking Fucko, Bungo, and Coitus. Yeah, anyway, that's who I am. I thought... I was kind of between this face and another face. But then this hair sold me. The other guy had the little coif that I didn't like too much last time. Yeah, so anyway, like I said, Fucko, Boingo, and Coitus. Here we are. Aurora again. That is true. That is, like, maybe the second time we've gotten Aurora. Oh my god, that scared me. Why are they so loud? You're mistaken. Oh, you're such a kidder. Man, I get told I'm a joker, I'm a kidder. I didn't say that. Hey, wait! Aurora is always watching. 2 out of 3 good starters. Yeah, you're huge on Hamfrey, aren't you? Big Hamfrey guy. Okay, yeah. Let's just get the chores done. Get our tools from Isabelle. Ooh, I like that town hall. Very pretty. Very bold. All black and white villagers. Wait, that's actually crazy. You're right. Hamfrey, Dottie, and Aurora. Am I gonna get, like, Savannah and Roscoe next? Hi, Isabelle. She was chasing you. Well, yeah, she wanted me to go here. She's gonna be like, oh no, this is bad! How did I know? Or Rodeo. Rodeo? That's the... No, I'm thinking Angus. Rodeo has, like, a pink eyes, though. Not like pink eye, like you wiped your butt and then rubbed your eyes, but, like, pink eyes. His eyes are pink color. Walker? Yeah, maybe, like, Walker? I mean, we can just see here. Or, no, I can't, because I guess I can't pull out my map. Interesting. Does she not give you a map? Or she does eventually give you a map? Nah, no, here we go. We got... Dottie, Aurora, Hamfrey, Spork, and Bill. Fucking Bill again, too. Yo, I love getting pink eye. Hashtag butt eye rubbers. Butt eye rubbers. Don't tweet that, man. Please. The camo shirt and the mullet is giving. Giving what? I do look like I just rolled out of, like, a North Carolina high school, didn't I? Wasn't there something weird where Isabelle is married to Master Chief or so? Wasn't there something weird where Isabelle is married to Master Chief or something? News to me. Oh, you're talking about the Doom guy, because Doom in Animal Crossing came out at the same time. Yeah, I know where I want to live. I actually don't. I completely do not know at all. This Doom guy, you're right. But no, they're not married. His name is Travis. His name is Travis. Oh, come on, dude. Get the lid out. Hurry up. Fucking moron. Where do I want my house? I think I'm gonna put it... Ooh, I got my perfect cherry. I think I'm gonna put it right here. Selfishly, right next to the bridge. Right. This is always where I like to choose it when I played casually. Is I like to put it next to a bridge, against the river, with some open area around me. What do you mean it's too close to the river? God, they were so difficult in this game with that. So I try moving it down one. And now there's suddenly plenty of space now. Alright, what's that gonna look like? Tom Nook's dad bod. That's Uncle Bod. Oh, that's money right there. And that is what we're gonna make into a big, beautiful, giant mansion someday. Someday, a long, 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 long time from now. But eventually. The calculation's complicated. It's 10 grand, dude. It's 10 grand. Alright? It's literally not that complicated. If you said, like, oh, it's 21,912, then that would be a complicated calculation. Because how do you get to that number? But it's literally 10 grand. You tell me you can't do that? Chunk Unk. The joke comes from the fact I'm pretty sure he also got, like, a wedding skin or something around that time. Ow! Yeah, I didn't hear that part. I'm like, I don't know if they got married. I know that there was, like, a lot of, like, crossover art between the two franchises that would not normally have crossover art. But, yeah, that's all I knew. He calls them his nephews, even though he canonically adopted them. Did he? Canonically? When did they ever say that? Yeah. What's your birthday? It is July. Why is it assuming it's 3/25? It usually maybe because whatever legitimate 3DS I bought off this guy out the street. Maybe that was his birthday. And that's like what's in the system. Are you playing on 3DS or emulating? Yeah, I'm playing on 3DS. Sorry, I got itch. A ceremony. Driving home now? See you soon. Oh, let's fucking go. Yeah, we got Spork and Billiam. They are all black. Well, Humphrey's like black and blue. Like a light blue. Alright, I'm putting my heart into it. There you go. Alright, now we got that done. Now we got to go to Isabel, do all of her little chores, and get all the tools that we need. We don't need the tools right now. We are just shaking trees. Well, we will want a net. So let's at least make sure that we get a net. Also, I think bees are going to be way easier in this game for reasons that you will see soon. This cutscene is so cute. It is cute, and I'm sad that they never brought back the tree in the plaza. Yep, the date is totally June 1st today. Well, maybe not in the southern hemisphere, maybe. Because it's like summer for them. I like my blue eyes as well. Alright. Hi, I should probably talk to everybody as well. Happy Pride Month. Yeah, dude, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Well, only in the southern hemisphere. If you're gay in the northern hemisphere, you're just gonna have to wait. Hold your shorts, alright? You're very inspiring at the ceremony. Hi. Nope, still February here. Okay, well, you must be on, like, just above the equator, then. Because it's definitely southern hemisphere. Hey. Man, imagine being the guy that puts your house next to the town hall. What a fucking... It's like sitting at the front of your class, dude. What a nerd. Oh, he's literally got a fucking classroom. He's literally got a classroom. What a nerd. Wow, I'm gonna give this guy a wedgie. What did he say about thumpy thumpy? Dude, I do not want to hear about no damn whatever the fuck you talking about. No thumpy thumpy, dude. Get out of here. I don't like that guy. I do not like that guy. Alright, that's Spork, and then who's my last one? Bill. Where's old Bill live? Fucking far away from everybody? I sort of encroached on Bill's land. He's probably not gonna like me too much. He's like, dude, I had 80% of the town between me and anyone else, and then you had to move in and ruin it. Yeah, he's not gonna be too happy with me. He's just studious. Studious. Maybe. I think he's a nerd. I'm Bill. We're gonna be big fans of each other. Speak for yourself. So that tree you planted, when I saw you performing that ceremony, I had a thought. I thought if this bro is in charge, then Detroit is in good hands. Okay. It looks like the ultimate level of the cramming technique. It's a weirdly nice and yet not Bill house. Like, I don't. This house is too nice for Bill. Another crammer. That is not a Bill. That house does not scream Bill. That screams Snooty Villager, not Jock Villager. But whatever. It is nice. I cannot knock him for that. I can knock him because I hate him and he is ugly. No, he's not ugly. I just hate him. What's this? Right, the book, the book, the book, the book. I'll put the book down. He's a crammer. Yeah, the crammer. And is Isabel gonna? Yeah, come on in here. I give Bill a little kiss. That's good. And when we get all worked up and we'd roast marshmallows and make popcorn over the fire and yeah, alright, dude, cool. The crammer. Who says we're gonna be big fans of each other? Yeah, it was kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. Pardon me? What's the inventory in this game? Apparently it's Y? No, that's not right. Is that right? It's Y? Or Y on my controller, X in-game? Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Is that right?
I just slammed some goldfish. Shit was so good.
Dude, what the heck? Shit was so good. I'm glad, yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn it on. Dude, I'm glad. Thanks, Ari Lili, for the 14 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Right, it's X in-game, Y on my controller, because Nintendo flips it. Okay, so it is right. It's just like, oh, why is it that? It doesn't feel like it should be that, but it is. And then I'm gonna go to New Horizons, where I think it's the other button. And I'm gonna be, like, mad confused. Same as New Horizons. No, maybe it is, and I just am so used to the older games where it's Y. Interesting. Well, whatever. Wild World is Y. Yeah, I'm just used to Wild World and City Folk, where I think it's the same. Although Wild World, or City Folk's different because the whole Wii Remote layout is different. It was minus in City Folk. Why did I go in here? Trying to go to the town hall. What? Is there anything you can do with these tickets, by the way? Like, can you get money from these? Wait, I think you might be able to, actually. Oh, that would be kind of fun. You can sell them at the ABD. Wait, dude, that might actually be more fun than something that I came up with. What's like the ratio? 3,000 bells per ticket, and they start you off with like quite a few. That's not a bad idea. Hang on. If they sell for 3,000 per, how much would it take to, for example, get done the... I don't know. We've done Money Rocks before. We could try to mix it up and maybe do the Money Rock one. Fuck the interest? No, dude, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long. Like, this doesn't seem like a great money-making method, so I'd probably reserve it for, like, not one that is interest. The hot items one. Yeah, but the hot items could be kind of interesting, though. Maybe, though. You'd need 66 tickets for the 198,000 bell loan. Considering they start you off with like 10 or like 12, that's not bad. What if the challenges you have to earn them as are methods that you haven't used yet, like catching fish? Well, I think it would allow, I would be allowed to do that. I think that would be fine, because, well, it's my challenge, and I would say so. Hot items, because sometimes it's headgear, not fish or bugs. I know that most of the time the hot items are not that good, but I was thinking, oops. I was thinking that if I keep refreshing the day over and over again, we would eventually get something that's fairly lucrative. I don't know, let's think about it for a little while. We'll think about it. Yeah, let me hear it. Hot items, I thought that hot items could be fun, but maybe, I do fear it could be annoying, maybe, I don't know. Yep, I saw everybody in town. Ever written a letter before? You don't actually have to write the letter, we learned. We don't actually have to write the letter. I think last time I totally forgot to write the letter, and she was just like, okay, next thing. I'd say replace shaking trees. Nah, shaking trees is, like, iconic. We gotta do the shaking trees. Besides, it's only 10,000 bells in this game. It should be way easier. Yeah, I can write... No, new advice. Been to the beach? Right, I got a seashell for you, yeah. Some of the stamp things are weekly, though, and not daily. Well, that's fine. You can time travel a week forward. That's okay. Like, what is it asking me to do right now? It's binging at me, for what? I'm at 14. Sorry, there's no meow coupons to collect. Alright, but they actually... It shows you the tasks, I think, in here. Thank you, my TPC. Thank you, my TPC. Thank you, my TP... Thank you, my TPC. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, and then that refreshed our list entirely. Oh, wow! Tarantula initiative? How much does that get me? Only 2 for catching a tarantula? Shelling out. Sell, exchange 5 shells or coral found on the beach for some hard-earned bells. Well, that's easy. Reel 'em in initiative. Catch 20 fish, and then water the flowers in your town 20 times for 3 tickets. It's all very doable, for sure. I'm wondering how quickly that would add up if every ticket is 3,000. So consider that if something gives you a reward of 3 tickets, that's 9,000 bells. That's not bad. That's really not bad, you know? Even if it does seem a little bit tedious. Does grass wear down in ACNL? Yes, it does. Sea snail shell, that's what she's getting. It does, but it's not nearly as ugly as in City Folk. So, I think that if they kept grass deterioration as it was in New Leaf, it wouldn't be... it does kind of get ugly. It does kind of get ugly still. But it's better than City Folk. It doesn't do it as fast and it looks better. This is like the precursor to Nook Miles. Yeah, sorta. Hi. I've never had the heart to say ... and been like, I don't know what seashell you're talking... I don't know. I don't have the heart for it. And I still don't have the heart for it. If you thought that that was me going to be like, let me see what it says. No, I'm not going to. You can watch somebody else who doesn't have a heart. It's like, because watch, dude. You can see seashells make interesting interior design. She loves it, dude. She's like going apeshit over this. It's like, come on, man. I can't do that. And like, and then she gives me a gift of native fruit. You can't miss out on that. And then she says, after giving me the native fruit, and she's like, she specifically told me I should share them with people because that's what good puppies do. And I'm like, oh, come on, man. That's what good puppies do. That's fucking adorable. My head wants to explode. And then they I don't know. They made her dumb in New Horizons. Ugh. Welcome home. Alright, what am I doing? Let me hear it. I don't know if she gave me another task and I just didn't read. I said I'd teach her how to plant trees. Right, you did say that, didn't you? Okay, so that means I need 500 bells to get the shovel. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to shake trees for that. Easy enough. I'm just hoping that I don't get any of my bees. I can get 500 big bucks before I get any of my bees, because my bees are gonna be my main method of making money, shaking these trees, and I'd like to save them for when I have a net and I can actually catch them. So, I got 200, that's pretty good. Shake trees or shake ass? I don't think they're gonna pay me for that. Or at least not enough.
Yo, yo, yo.
To be or not to be.
Uh-oh. Why'd you have to say that, man? Why'd you have to say that? I'm gonna time you out now. I'm gonna have to time you out now. I think I have to time you out now. Thanks, Stokidi. Oh, but wait, you get the beehives in this game. Which, I'm definitely counting that. Oh, for fuck's sake! You get the beehives in this game, and there's no doubt that I could probably sell those for at least 500. Great. That's like, what, 5,000 bells down the drain because I wasn't able to... Just stop. Just stop. Don't shake anymore. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go to retail. I'm gonna sell those beehives, and that should probably be enough to buy the shovel. Damn it, man. I wanted all my bees for when I could actually catch them. Your little guy is low-key swaggy. He is extremely high-key swaggy. He knows it. I have a tape deck I'd like you to look at. Get out of here, runt. Fucking beat it, kid. I want to talk to Reese. You were so British-sounding, so proud. What the hell did I say? Beehive sells for 500. Oh, wow. So I actually didn't even need to shake down the second one. FFS. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, dude, what? That is not a British... What? No. Dude, you can't go claiming every good sequence of words. Especially if they're swear words. The way you said it was British. The way I said it was British... But you merged... Oh, I said it like, for fuck's sake. Like, fuck's sake is one word. I didn't realize that was, interesting. Yeah, okay. I did not realize that was a British way of doing it. Alright, there's 1,000. That's good because I'm gonna need to buy the net from the town hall too at some point, so that's fine. Force Britification of streamer Dagnall by chat. No, for real, I didn't even know. Maybe I watched too much Top Gear, because they do drop a "for fuck's sake" a lot on that show. Maybe that's just where I dug deep and I found that. Hammond! Clarkson! Ooh, a shovel and a net. Ooh, okay. Lucky me. I hear exactly 0 British influence. Well, I agree, but I'm being told by certified British people that that is... You scared my daughter. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That's my bad. Now, I don't know. Is your daughter like 20 or 2? No, I'm good. Alright, give me both of those. I like that Alpine bed as well. Oh my gosh, that was such a nice series of furniture. I guess it's the Nordic series in New Horizons, but it's not the same. She's like 5 months. Oh, okay. Because I was about to be like, tell her that I'm sorry. Like, I wanted to be like, yo, bring her over to the stream, and I'll tell her that I'm sorry. But, I don't think that that would do much good for a 5-month-old. You scared a baby, you meanie. I'm sorry, dude. Like, whatever. It can't even hear me. It doesn't even know. It's not even going to remember. Who cares? Alright, let's go. Let's do it. 10,000? That's easy. It's not even going to remember. Babies are very easy to scare. Take it as someone who scared a fair amount of babies in my life. They're actually really easy to scare. The body remembers. So do you think that she's going to grow up and she's going to see me on the street one day, and she won't know who I am, but deep down her body's going to be like, that's the motherfucker that scared me when I was 5 months old, because my parent was watching somebody play Animal Crossing New Leaf on Twitch. And they're going to, like, mug me or shoot me or something. You think that's what's going to happen? That's how I'm going to die when I'm, like, 40-something? Maybe. Maybe you're right, actually. Maybe I should be, like, kind of scared. Deep ingrained trauma. Alright. No, probably not, though, right? Nah. I think that they'll probably be like, oh, that guy, he's nice. I don't know that guy, but he looks nice. I bet he's nice. Let me hear it. Isn't that the whole premise of the Albert study? What the hell is the Albert study? Einstein? Alright. She has a phobia of British people. Your words were too close. Oh, dude. But that's an understandable one anyway. Like that, I actually get that one though. The Albert study was so fucked, man. What is it? Well, I don't know. If it's fucked, don't tell me. But, like, what was it trying to figure out? No, I already know how to dig things up. Thank you. It's a sad study. Alright, well, forget that I said anything. I don't want to hear about it, then. Yeah, what do people do for fun? For as much as I think it would be smart to say fishing rod, or that I want to catch fish, I'm going to actually say bug catching, because then she will give you a fishing rod, and that would round out the tools that I have. But I don't want to catch fish right now, because I can't sell fish for money. So I am just going to say bug catching. And I guess I'll try to get 3 different kinds of bugs. But I can't sell... I'd have to release those bugs. I guess I could have just released the fish, too. Maybe that would have been the smart thing to do. Whatever. I don't care. We'll get a fishing rod eventually, anyway. Alright, but anyway, I got a net now. And in the Welcome Amiibo update, it was the first time in the series where you can shake trees with your net out. Alright, so, like, I'll catch 3 different kinds of bugs. But I will just release them instead of selling them, so that she is pleased. And now that I got this net, I can... Get out of here. Can't sell you. Now that I got this net, I can now go around and shake trees for bees without the fear that bees will sting me. Because I'm pretty sure catching bees in this game is very easy. Let me see if I can do it as I remember being able to do it. To confirm. But I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, way easier. Because you just let it fall to the side and you swing. And then that's it. Nothing fancy about it. Easy. And that's also the second bug for our encyclopedia. And then also another net, or another hive to sell as well. So that's 3 bees today. Ooh! Harpsichord! Sure, man. Yeah, the bees, they became really easy. They became really, really easy in the Welcome Amiibo update. So, gone are the days of me struggling to get all my bees every day. Gone are the days of the shaking trees segment being difficult. No! I didn't want to shake the stupid cherries! I'm just gonna eat them now. Just get them out of the way. And then more money. Yeah. What do I do with these apples? Do I also eat these apples? Like, I guess I could bury them, right? and then just, like, don't touch them, and it's fine. I guess that's okay, right? Sure. Why don't I just do that? Well, no, I was gonna say, because I'm gonna want to chop down all the trees in this town eventually to optimize the town for bugs, but no, because we're gonna do bugs on Tortimer Island. So, actually, it's okay. So I'm like, there's no point in burying them if I'm just gonna dig them up later. But no, we're not gonna do bugs on this island. We're gonna do that on Tortimer Island. I'm sure most of you know, because if you've played this game before, you'll remember it being like a killer way of making money to just go to Tortimer Island, leave only like a handful of palm trees, and then just get all those palm tree bugs, sort of like what we did in every previous game, except it's way easier because it's a much smaller area. Like, what do I do with this paper as well? I guess I gotta put it in like the bin or something. It's the way to make money. Exactly. It's sad that I was only able to reserve that as like one debt or one grouping of debts, because that, turnips, the two best ways of making money in this game, by far. God, I miss New Leaf. New Leaf was great, yeah. New Leaf was great. I'm gonna very much enjoy my time here.
Are we using retail flea market in some way?
No. Although, maybe, because while I don't have, like, retail flea market as one of the money-making methods, if I could, like, sell fish at that, like, if the money-making method is fish or bugs, for example, I could, and you know what? Actually, what I used to do all the time when I played this game casually was I used to, when I dug up fossils and identified them, I would always put them up for sale at the retail flea market. And then you could charge villagers, sort of similar to how it works in Wild World. You could charge your villagers, like, double what they would otherwise sell for if you sold them directly to Reese. And then that would be a much better way of getting more money out of your fossils. And fossils is one of the money-making methods that I have, so absolutely, yeah, you know what? I had to think about it for a second, because I had scheduled this whole game quite a while ago, but yeah, no, I think that is exactly what I'm going to do, yeah. Anyway, thank you, Lee Ranosaurus, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Look at that Raha Brook that I cannot catch. It's alright, though. Alright, that's 4 bees, so we have one more. I'll get the last bee, sell, see how close that brings us to 10,000. See where we're at. You look like a true redneck now with the bandage. Man, those hogs are running wild today, I tell you. Yeah, the son of a bitch bit me on the eye, got me good, too. Low down, dirty, stinking vermin. It's so fun scamming my villagers. Yeah. Why else do you play New Horizons? Or Animal Crossing? Hey, there's my second furniture. What's that? Uptight piano? What's its problem? It's got, like, an attitude. Why? Well, whatever. We'll see if it sells for a good amount. I mean, I think a piano sounds like it would sell for a decent amount, but we'll see. Why is it, like, uptight, though? Why is it, it's, like, angry. Or it has, like, a stick up its butt. Upright? That's not what it said, man. It said uptight piano. Dude, no, actually, you're so right. No, actually, you're so right. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. It totally... No, you're right, actually. You're right. You're right. It does say upright piano. No, you're 100% correct, actually, though. That's totally on me. That's my bad right there. Wait, you weren't joking. I mean, dude, I saw uptight instead of upright. That's not an egregious misread. It's not like I saw it as, like, the wet piano. Like, where did you get that from? But no, I literally fucked up one letter. It's not that crazy. I'm sorry. Holy dyslexia. I'm not dyslexic, dude. Alright? You can't say I'm dyslexic when I read one word wrong, as if you guys, perfectly healthy with no dyslexia, have never read a word wrong in your life. Foul on the play. Penalty to the streamer. Whatever. Alright, this is my last B. With both pieces of furniture, all 5 Bs, 2 of which stung me, but we'll ignore that. Let's sell. And I think that should honestly be 10,000 just in itself. Give that to Nook, and then, yeah, already be on to our next debt. Hey, maybe this new leaf won't be so bad. That'll be a fun thing to, like, insert a, like, hours from now. Maybe 20 hours down the line while I'm still struggling to finish New Leaf. I'll insert a clip there in the video where it's, like, me, like, "Arrgh!" like, ripping my hair out because I'm so fucking done with New Leaf. That'll be fun. Nice little bit of foreshadowing there. Proactive editing. It can't be any worse than the Blue Rose. No, I kind of refuse to believe that it could be as well. But that's also exactly the kind of thing that you would say before it ends up being worse than the Blue Rose, you feel? Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. 10,000, or rather 11,750. Alright, we'll go talk to Nook. Pay off this first loan. Definitely the fastest among any game that have paid off the first loan. So that's pretty sweet. Slayed. Yes, dude. You think I slayed? Do you think I slayed the house down? You think I slayed like Boots Mama? Alright. So Boots Diva, he ate the house. Please stop eating the house. Please stop. My boots! Alright, first it was my boots, but then the house too, man. Come on now. That's too much. Down payment. Yeah, you just give this one directly to him. It's kind of weird. Let's have a look. Exactly 10 grand, buddy boy. Which was worse, Blue Rose, New Leaf, or Turnip's Wild World? Blue Leaf, New Rose. Fucking take a sip of water, dude. Alright, ride the bench for like 5 minutes. I gotta sit for like 5 minutes after that one. Alright. Whew. Alright. I gotta lock in. Blue Rose New Leaf was definitely worse because it was like, holy shit, I am so far off the road. You ever like take a wrong turn and you think like, oh, this road will lead back to where I'm meant to go. Like, I'll get back to where, I'll get back on the road eventually here, but it just keeps straying further and further away from where you want to go, and you don't know whether to turn back or to keep going and hope that eventually it does course correct. That was New Leaf. It was helpless, it was, yeah, I don't know. Wow, right, look at these options. Give me a green roof, I guess. 4 options? They only give you 4? Oh yeah, the exterior. Forgot you could change that in this game. Did you run ads on purpose, or was that a great coincidence? It was a coincidence, because I definitely didn't run ads. Alright. I paid the down payment. I'll be mailed to move into my home tomorrow. Alright, cool. That means that, unless there's something more for us to do today, we can check off down payment and move on to tomorrow, where I guess with our fossils, if we're going to do fossils next, then we should probably dig all of ours up today, and then time travel to tomorrow, and we'll identify them, and then put them up for sale. At retail, yeah. But then that means I have to get rid of the stuff at retail, you know? Like, I have to buy the things that are at retail to open up the spot. Maybe not, though. Yeah, because there's spots in, like, the back, right? That are open to start. I have to wait for the front 4 ones to open up before I can utilize those. So anyway, yeah, I guess let's get our fossils. And then move on to tomorrow, assuming there's nothing else for me to do. I can't think of anything in particular. I will also get rid of this paper. If you get a villager inside retail, they'll buy something. Yeah, yeah, I, like, remember pushing them in front. I would, like, literally push them. And I'd be like, go over to my fossil and buy it, please. I think there was a fossil, speaking of, like, up here somewhere. Yeah. God, good. Nice. The remaining balance is so jarring. I mean, I've paid 6.3 million of it. That's a pretty good chunk, dude. If you think of it like a pizza, you've basically eaten an entire quarter of a pizza. That's a non-insignificant amount of pizza, dude. That's a non-insignificant amount of pizza. It's a decent chunk taken out of it. Yeah, you're gonna have leftovers, but you know... That's alright. I'm cool. I got pizza saves pretty well. It's alright. Think of it like that. You need to update the timer, by the way. I do, but I usually do that after we actually get the expansion. So, I think I'm going to dig up my fossils, time travel to tomorrow, and then during the loading screen, I'll update it. Me, who demolishes a 16-inch pie to myself? I mean, dude, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm going to do that too. It's just that some of us work through it a little bit faster than others. I'm totally going to eat this entire pie as well by myself. Also, calling a pizza a pie is strange to me. It's not wrong. But if you're pointing to, like, a pizza, right? And you say, like, oh, yo, dude, look at that pie. I'm gonna be like, what, you mean that pizza? I hang out with too many Italians. It's a verbal flea. It's a verbal flea. I didn't know that was an Italian thing. Oh, look at that bird wing. Huh. That'd be nice. If I could get it. I mean, I guess I could and put it in my house and then be like, I will only sell this once I get to the bug segment. But to be honest with you, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that deep, little brother. Do you only get 3 fossils a day? Does anyone know the T on Crosby? Is my boy okay? Dude, he got fucking hurt. So he got hurt in Canada's win against Czechia. He got hurt. He had to go to the locker room and he didn't come back. And now I'm like, damn, okay, that sucks for the Canadian national team. Sucks for me because he plays for my fucking NHL team. And I want him back. Good evening, chat. What's up, Real Zaff? The Pie is a pizza place near me, and it's literally the best. Even their plain cheese is so good. There's one place in New York City. It's called, like, Le Industrie. I think it like, blew up on TikTok. Which is why every time we go by there, there's a line out the door. Like, every time. Luckily, there's a card shop right next door to it. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck it. I will, I could at least, like, entertain myself by doing a little window shopping at the card store while I'm waiting in line. That's pretty fun. But, like, dude, it's so fucking good, though, man. It's so fucking good. Alright, yeah. Where's the museum? Oh, yeah, the museum's in the main street. I forgot about that. Jeez. I like how we're both like Pittsburgh sports, because me reporting sports in Pittsburgh is fun, because it's nice having somebody to talk to about it, because my boyfriend's from Philly, and it's all he cares about. Fucking Philly, dude? Oh, man. Yeah. Hey, keep your head up. It'll be alright. Oh, Jesus. Alright, yeah. No, you got it, though. You're fine. You'll be fine. Philly. Hi, I'm Diagonal. Philly cheesesteak sounds good, though. It sounds good. What, you never had it? Oh, it is good, yeah. It's a tad embarrassing. There should be, like, a lore in Animal Crossing as to why the museum is empty. Because, truthfully, why the fuck is the point of having a museum with nothing in it? Like, that does not make sense. Oh my god, and we can assess in bulk. Oh my god. There should be lore that's like, ooh, this is fun. They should bring back the coconutter. They should be like, dude, the coconutter stole... We used to have a really full museum, but then one night, the coconutter came through, and he stole everything, and he fled town. That's why our museum is empty. Wow, all those fossils are new, huh? Oh, good. I don't even have to, like, break his heart. He just gives them right back. Dag's a Steelers guy, isn't he? Not a Birds boy. No, not a Birds boy. Yuck. Who the fuck is the coconutter? Oh, dude, you don't know the coconutter? Oh, man, the coconutter. That was from Wild World, where Static accused me. The first thing I'd say to him, I talked to him, and the first thing he's like, you're not the devious, nefarious coconutter, are you? And I'm like, bro, no, I'm not the coconutter, man. Get that freaky shit out of here. Alright, we'll drop these. Where's the bin? Is there a recycling bin in the town hall? Because I want to get rid of this paper in a manner that I do not sell it for. Do you say yins? No, I do not say yins. There is no bin. Where the hell's the... How do I dispose of something in this game? I wish to dispose of something without profiting off of it. I also don't want to... Oh, is this a pitfall seed? Wait, what? Do you get 4? What? You get 4? My ass thought I only got 3. Public Works? I know that you can get a Public Works trash can. I'm just like... Is there really nothing else? You want to get rid of something? Throw it in the ocean? Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'll just, like... I didn't want to just drop it, because it's kind of ugly to just drop it and leave it somewhere, but... I guess that's what I'll do. Or drop it in my house, so that it's at least out of the way. I guess that's true. I could put a trash can as well in my house, without the Public Works project. I'm just like, there's no recycling bin like in previous games? Oops! I mean this in the nicest way possible, but your haircut in this game looks like a middle school kid. Dude, but that shit was so tough in middle school, though, dude. It was so tough. You're right, but also those were like the coolest kids in middle school. No, give it back. Fork it over, Owlie. Oh my god, wait, Owlie. Is that like a slur to him? Fork it over, Feathers. Those are like the coolest kids in middle school, though, man. Can you get the Icky plant and New Leaf? Yeah, the Rafflesia? Yeah. Alright, we'll drop that over here. That'll be for Tamara. We'll put all those up for sale, or as many as that we can up for sale, in the flea market spots. I guess I'll put this paper down. Do the bumpers... Oh, the front bumpers make you run, but not the back bumpers. Interesting. Huh. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll put this in my house. Half of all boys had that hair in 2000. What did my hair look like? I had that, like, baby cut in 2000. I had that, like, completely bald, but with one little strand of curly hair at the top of my head. That's the type of shit I was rolling with in 2000, dude. I was like, what the hell my hair look like? Boy, I don't even think you could grow hair at that point. You had one little, like... one little curly Q, and that's it. You were 6? No, I was not 6 in 2000. No. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Time traveling to tomorrow. Nothing else I gotta do today, right? Oh, wait, I probably gotta go talk to Isabel and be like, hey, I caught 3 different kinds of bugs. That's probably what I should do, which means I need to catch at least one more kind of bug. Hey, you there. Yeah, that'll work. What? Pardon? Flea? Nope. Charlie Brown diagonal. I would like to make it a point to point out that Charlie Brown had more than one single strand of hair. Didn't he have like the Homer Simpson like zigzag hair along the side of his head, or am I imagining that? There, you there. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's 3 bugs. I can get rid of it. I had my... He does have the zigzags. Yeah, right? Bart pulls out his zigzag in the movie. Yeah, no, Homer Simpson has the zigzag. I'm saying that I think Charlie Brown has the zigzag. Charlie Brown was famously bald. He was famous for a lot of things, alright? It wasn't just for that. He was famous for saying, like, a lot of things, like... Rats! And... Good grief. Yeah, check my encyclopedia. What else is bro famous for? I just said! And he's got a dog! And he got a little dog got a bird. And they're cute. And I see them all the time when I go to TJ Maxx. What is this? Oh, a watering can. I don't think I'm gonna want that. I don't think that that is useful for anything. Snoopy and Woodstock. I know the dog is Snoopy. Who the hell is Woodstock? Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, get rid of the can, to be honest with you. Your character looks like he eats crayons. I'm not taking that from somebody called Boob69. I'm not taking that from somebody whose username is 8008_69. I'm not taking that. I don't have to take that from you. Woodstock is the bird. What bird is named Woodstock in Peanuts? You're not thinking of the little yellow guy. The little yellow guy? Pinochle? You're not thinking Pinochle, right? His ass is Pinochle, dude. What are you talking about? Oops. No, dude. What are you talking about? Alright. Yeah. So to tomorrow, right? More fossils, 4 more fossils. And then, yeah, at that point, we'll have to deliberate whether we want to do hot items or, what is the meow coupons? Diagonal, what the fuck are you talking about? Why... Dude, did we watch the fucking same cartoon? Did we watch the same cartoon, dude? I'm like, did I, or rather you guys, I know I watched it because it would come on like ABC Family when I was a kid. I watched the real Charlie Brown. I'm hoping that you didn't watch some like bootleg copy where where his name was like, Courtney Blue or something. And it was like, oh yes, this is Courtney's dog, Sniper. And his bird, Woodstock. It sounds like you watched some fucking phony baloney-ass version. That's what it sounds like to me. Alright, anyway. Fossils, 39,800. Current debt is... What's the buying house? 39,800 bells. Alright, good. You gotta be joshing me right now. I'm not fucking joshing you, man. Calm down. I'm now texting you pictures of Charlie Brown so you can see his little sprigs of hair. Okay, I'm waiting. Let's see. Yeah, he has at least 3 hairs. Yes, dude, exactly. Look. He has, look at this. He has a little curly Q in the front, and then he has 3 little sprigs in the back. Fuck out of here with that little, like, oh, he has 1 single hair at the top of his head. No, he does not. Dang, that man is balding. No, he's not. Dude, you've already shown to have dubious understanding of Charlie Brown, the cartoon, on account of the fact that you think that that little yellow bird is called Woodstock. Alright? So, your already dubious understanding of the series, the franchise Peanuts, is not to be trusted, alright? So I'm not listening to you, or anyone. that believes that that thing's name is Woodstock. Yeah, sure. Google it. I don't need Google to validate how right I am, alright? That's what people who are wrong say. Dag, the spreadsheet's still on the screen. No, it's not. I don't see it. Alright, I need help first. His name is absolutely Woodstock. I'm gonna stop talking to all of you until you can talk about something else. Because I'm not stooping down. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Where you guys try to lie to me and try to tell me his name is Woodstock. We have. I swear to God, we've had this conversation before. And I got to the point where I'm like, alright, stop. This is like the little Discord. Remember the Discord I was talking about? You all have like a little Discord where you are like, how are we gonna mess with him today? And then I guess today's little prank that you're pulling is that you're trying to gaslight me into thinking that that little yellow bird's name is Woodstock and not Pinochle. Hi. How do you spell it? It's like P-I-N-O-C-H-L-E. Pinochle. From unknown sender. The sender. You ever get like a explanation as to who the old mayor was supposed to be? Alright, but whatever. Now let's get our fossils. Let's talk to Tom Nook so we get our next debt. And then, yeah, go around getting our fossils. What the F is Peanut? I'm gonna stop talking, alright? I'm gonna stop talking. Look it up for yourself. I do not care. Like the card game. Yes, like the card game. Just look it up for yourself. My chat room is not google.com. What the fuck is a bird? Bro, you're in like a different classroom. We're over here in debate club, and you're in like the bathroom next door trying to figure out how to pull up the toilet lid. 39,800 bells. With fossils, that is not too bad. And we have 4 from yesterday, and we should have 4 more today. It might be enough to just sell those outright, but we'll see. Hi. Yes, my favorite game. Sonic and Pinocchles. That's not how you spell it. Never a better way to trigger engagement than to make people correct you. Who's correcting who? I'm correcting you. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know, maybe you're saying this in, like, the different perspective as to what I feel like you're alluding to, which is chat is trying to correct me. Maybe what you're saying is chat is trying to get my ass, you're trying to fry my ass, getting me to engage with you to tell you that you're wrong about how his name is fucking Pinochle. Maybe. And maybe this is all just your little devious trap that you're trying to get me to fall into. Maybe. I assumed it was the other way around, but I think maybe what you're alluding to is that, yeah, chat is trying to light a fire under my ass. Hi. Okay. He's on to y'all. Dude, I figured it out. I fucking figured it out. And you guys are mad that I figured it out. Yuck. We're very sorry for calling you Charlie Brown. I don't think that was the initial... I do not think that that was the initial pressure point of all of this, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Who? Blanche. Blanche. Alright, fine. Could be worse. Your character looks like Simon from the In-Betweeners. Alright, I'm gonna need somebody who actually knows who that is to confirm or deny that one. What's up, Schnoopy? OMG, it's true. Yes, he does. Alright, somebody's got to send a picture now. One of my mods who can post links, you got to send a picture now. I look like... Who is it? Oh, fuck off, Wisp. I don't want to help you. I don't... No, it's okay. I want to go about my day. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye. He's gonna get my ass again going down here, though. Oh, no. Okay. I'm new and I'm not in on the joke. Is this a community joke that happens sometimes? What, about Simon from the In-Betweeners? I've never personally heard that myself before. If it is a joke, then I'm not in on it. You guys are in on a lot of your own jokes, though. You guys always you guys always be talking amongst yourselves, so maybe it's something that you already did. Do I have all my fossils? No, I only got 3. Okay, well, whatever. It's just a generic white man. That's always how it be. Is, oh, Dagnall, you look like white man from media franchise. And then everyone's like, so true, dude, that's so true, he does. That's so true. He does look like white man from media franchise. Not you, the Animal Crossing character? Well, yeah, but what is he? A white man. With brown hair, may I add. We're basically twins. No, but for real, there's a guy in the new season of UK Apprentice that looks like you. Okay, well, I'm gonna make a rule that if any of you guys ever say that something looks like me...
looks like his me would be super accurate.
What? His me would be super accurate. What does that even mean? Is that I don't know if you're taking the piss. Or if that's, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Sharkpog, for the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. No, that's so true. Anyway, what was I saying? New rule. If you say I look like someone, you also must include a link to that person. Or whatever it is. I was gonna say, like, person or thing, but if you're comparing me to a thing, then I'm like, and it's, like, not a humanoid thing, then I'm like, I don't know if I want to know what you're trying to say I look like. Here you go. Okay, your link got broken. Your link got broken, but I'm gonna pull it up either way here. Okay, so I tried to copy your link, but I ended up copying like 15 other people's chat messages. And so my Google query is paying off all the debts in Animal Crossing games using different methods to pay off debt. Shadow Beast 1306, his name is Woodstock. Wrong, by the way. Maybe you watched some knockoff. No, it's you who watched the knockoff. Ash Snap'em, New Leaf merch is some of the best AC merch out there. Thumomancy. We have, in Mario Kart World video, Bees Love Bears. Nah, I think it's Pinochle, which is true, by the way. Thank you for being on my side. My own stream came up in the search results as well, so that's pretty funny. Anyway, can you actually... Since somebody posted a link that isn't broken... What? Dude, I do not look like this guy. What are you talking about? Surely this is not who you're talking about. Surely this is not who you are talking about. There must be someone else. Oh, okay, here we go. So no, who would... That's Lord Sugar. He looks just like you. Alright, who'd you say I look like? Not him, that's for sure. He looks like... Alright, you know how, like, the trend where it's like... People are like, oh my god, he looks like Charlie Kirk? Okay, but actually, though. For real. You guys think I look like Lawrence Rosenberg. Okay, so not him. Not her. Thank God. I mean, look, I don't want to be disrespectful, but, like... Yeah, I'm not seeing the resemblance on that one. No. No. Dude, no, man. He looks like a child wearing, like, his dad's three-piece suit. He looks like a child dressing up like his dad for work. What are you actually talking? I might actually have to time you out. I'm sorry. Yeah, you might actually have to go for that one. You might actually have to go for that one. Not even close. Not even close. Wisp, go away. But I don't feel like you're not going in the right direction. Keep good. Yeah, okay. Sure. Ah, a man with glasses. It's your twin. Yeah. Here we go. You look like Roman Reigns. I swear I'm being nice. That's a fucking wrestler, dude. What? I do not look like Roman Reigns. I'm pretty sure I know what he looks like. I look like Roman Reigns. I look like Roman Reigns. Yeah? Is that right? Brother. Now you're just yanking my chain on that one. You're just jerking my chain. Yeah, you got that Samoan in you, man. Yeah, dude, I'm the next Puka Nakua. Yeah, you're like twins. Finland, Switzerland tied 2-2 with over a minute left in regulation. Damn, I could be watching so much good hockey right now, but I decided to stream. I could be watching the Olympic hockey, ice hockey right now, but I'm streaming. The Big Kahuna. That is actually my title in Discord, so... Damn, dude, you played this day wrong. Well, I said I was going to stream today, because tomorrow I know I'm not streaming, and Friday I'm fairly certain I'm not streaming. So I said to myself, I do not want to not stream 3 days in a row. I figure I owe you guys one before I take 2 days off. I'm fairly certain, I know for a fact I'm not streaming tomorrow, and I'm fairly certain I'm not streaming Friday, because I have a thing going on that you guys are going to like, I think. You guys are going to like it. Oh, that's actually a piece of furniture. And then I guess just like drop that. Drop the pitfall. This is just like my junk, where my junk goes if I can't sell it. Drop it in my house somewhere. Your house is stunning, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Did I get these fossils assessed? Yes. Okay. So, we have 7 fossils, 4 from yesterday, 3 from today. Let's see how many retail slots there are open, so we can try to coerce some of my villagers into paying extra. When do we get the pink rook back? Like, in chess? See, alright, so we got Spork here. He's locked in on that green chair. Oh, he's also selling one of his desks. Damn, well that's going to take away from space that I would otherwise be able to get. Alright, what's the most expensive thing? Maybe the... No, Dimetrodon is usually pretty good. Okay, so that normally sells for 4,500. It'll always pop up with what it normally sells for, and I think you can just double it. I think you could just double it, and then they will buy it at that price. So, yo, Spork, my man. Move. Yo, dude, this is what I always do. So I take him, I push him over here. Now be like, big dog, you want? I know you already been wanting to buy no Dimetrodon tail. I know you've always been wanting that. If he would turn his goofy ass around. Wait, what is he doing? Is he on drugs? Turn around. He's just staring at... Oh, okay. No! No! No, wrong thing, wrong thing. Try again. Try again, I'm gonna make him move like a little bit this way. So that he, yeah. And now. I think I'm not going to sell many fossils like this. I think I'm just going to do, like, maybe the one, and then I'll just sell the rest of them directly. It's like, I need to... Here's what you do. I remember, there's a trick. You talk to him to make him face the right direction, and then you push him. You push him, and then you push him right where you want him to be. There. Now he's looking at it. Oh my god, you oaf. Maybe he just won't buy it. I don't know. He definitely would have... He definitely would have seen it. He might just not want it. I thought that... whatever. Fine. Leave it there, and I'll sell the rest. Maybe somebody else will come in. Maybe he just... I don't know. I don't know. $17,100, and I need to get, what, 49,800? Did I talk to Nook to get the next stat? Does anyone remember? You gotta fill the whole room with fossils. Yeah, but, I mean... You also have to get a new person in every time to buy it. It's not like you can get the same person to buy something twice. Yeah, he's got to do the little, like, oh, something for sale before he'll actually buy it, but he wasn't doing it. Did I talk to Nook to get my new debt? The villagers do not concern themselves with the traditional systems of capitalism. I'm worried I might have charged too much, but I thought that you could do 2 times safely. And you can do 4 times the price, minus 1, max 99.99 bells? Wait, really? Yeah, I must... Oh, yeah, I want to expand. Until you're... Oh, okay, so, yeah, okay. Alright. I was just making sure. Yeah, we can't scam them as effectively as we did Static in Wild World, but... Yeah, but we already got Tom Nook, so we're good. Alright, well, what am I at? 17,000 something? Let's try and go back into retail, see if someone else is there. I could also shake my trees again, get my bees, use the previous method. There you go. Sure, why don't we do that then? Try to get our 5 bees and 2 furniture. And then move on to the next day and get new fossils. And also that. I sold Static and New Leaf for 4 million back in 2014. It was good days, dude. They would pay... I remember all the Raymond hype in New Horizons, but it was all about... It was all about Marshall and Julian in New Leaf days. When New Leaf came out, people were... The Raymond of New Leaf was Marshall and Julian. Marshall was like 50 million, dude, yeah. That boy was crazy. People went crazy for damn Julian. And why? How long does it take you to edit and make a video? A long time. I don't know. How much Adderall do I have? That's a joke, by the way, for legal purposes. People still go crazy for those two? Yeah, but I don't know. Raymond was like unprecedented levels of bananas. People went like... People were like pretty cool with like Julian and Marshall, but Raymond, like people went... People started frothing at the mouth. People were like, golly. We used to be a real country. Julian makes sense because he's a unicorn. No, I get it. I do. I never really didn't understand. Maybe I don't like him that much myself, but I sort of get it. He's a cool aesthetic. And yeah, he's unique in that he's a unicorn. Marshall's just cute and cuddly. I think that's why people liked him. I get it. I didn't realize I could sell my villagers for millions. Oh, yeah. Isn't it, like, worth more if you sell a villager ungifted? Because they're, like, untarnished. You haven't given them, like, stupid, gifts to, like, mess up their house. That doesn't really matter that much anymore, though, because if you want to change their clothes, you could just go to Isabel and report them. And if you want to change their house, at least if you have the DLC, you can do that, too. So that's not even that big of a deal anymore, though, is it? It's not even that big of a deal. Hockey's done now. The United States plays. Well, who won the Switzerland game? So I think the United States plays later. Or do they not? People loved Raymond because of the lack of amiibo. That is true. He was harder to get. No, but people still prefer ungifted for the most part. But, like, I don't know. I get a weird... Like, I don't know. If somebody's selling a villager ungifted, it's like... Did you... You never talked to the guy? You never gave him anything? Did you even utilize this villager while they were on your island? Or did you just get them so that you could pawn them off to some other person? Probably that. Look, I know that they're just ones and zeros. It's not that deep, little brother. But, man, it's like people just be selling these villagers because all they see is cash. I found a character that looks just like you. Okay, I don't know. I'm not clicking that link, but somewhere in that link, I see the words Grumpy Pants. And it's like, I don't know what I did to deserve that. Villager Scalpers, yeah. Like, legit, within that URL, I see yada 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 underscore grumpy underscore pants yada yada yada. And I'm like, okay, you're not slick, pal. Wait, it does look like you. Dude, I'm not clicking on that. That could be a virus. Somebody deleted a message. My mod deleted the message that says, "Hey, Dagnall, can you look up the American woodcock?" Thank you for deleting that message, because I'm not going to look that up. I'm not going to look up what an American woodcock is. Like, that's like a bug or something. That, oh, yeah, dude, totally, trust me, it's a woodcock. Yeah, dude, put that in your search engine. I'm not doing that, man. Thank you, though. It's a bird. It's not... Okay, alright, alright, alright. Alright. 3 people back to back to back verbatim said, "It's a bird." So, this is another one of your little Discord pranks, isn't it? Okay. Don't even dignify it. Do not even dignify it. $15 grand. Dude, let's fucking go. Alright, 35,050 after all my bees leaves us with... Wait, it's only 39,800. Wait! We're like almost done. Oh, okay. Well, maybe, yeah, and then wait, hang on. Maybe now somebody will be in retail and will buy that last fossil and then that'll be enough. Well, I was literally just in retail. I was like, let me go to retail. No, dude, you're like... Are you alright? Is there anyone in here? Maybe I'll save and continue if there is nobody. Yeah, nobody's in here. Alright, I'll hit it with a save and continue. Maybe you need the days off. No, truly, dude... Oh, wait, I thought that would, like, put me back in my house, but no. Alright, maybe a save and quit then, and then a refresh. Truly, dude, I have been streaming, like, a lot. Basically every day for few weeks now, ever since I started this challenge, right? It has been, yeah. It's been pretty, like, consistent, so I could enjoy a couple days off. Yeah, actually. Take the year off, man. Shoot, I might, yeah. Maybe I will. Fuck, I might retire, dude. Shit. I might just retire then. Fine. Dude, just quit. Yeah, I think I will. That sounds awesome. Fucking add my, fucking pay all my SEP IRA. Kick back, relax, move to like, I don't know, Burbank, California or whatever the fuck. Be done. I'm done with this shit. I'm tired of this. It's malarkey. Just dip into your trust fund, bro. Yeah, dude. My trust fund. Last break was after Wild World. I took 1 day between Wild World and City Folk, yeah. Confound it. Nobody's in here. Alright, fine. I'm just going to tomorrow. I'm just gonna go to tomorrow. And then, yeah. Malarkey mentioned. Let's fucking go! I love Malarkey. I'm all about 3 things. Malarkey, bullshit, baloney, and hullabaloo. I'm all about all those things. Fiddlesticks, yeah. I'm about to have an income for the first time in years, so I can be a big spender soon. It's gonna feel... So, that first paycheck gonna hit, like, crazy style. First paycheck at a new job. Think what you want of the job, but you have to be honest. First paycheck of a new job does always hit, like, stupid, doesn't it? That's like 4 or 5 things. Yeah, that's what I said, though. Wait, what about the mayor? Oh, she wants to explain my mayoral duties. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. I remember she was telling me every time I time traveled in the Blue Rose Challenge to do that. I'm not doing that, because getting 100% approval rating is fucking annoying. I don't think I need 100% approval rating for anything, right? There's nothing in my challenge that should require me to do that. Like, I don't need public works projects, and I don't need to set... Well, you know... Maybe, because if I ever want to set the bell boom ordinance, which I might want to, then that would require approval rating. So maybe I will. Oh, God, I might have to do the stupid approval rating. Alright, whatever. It's not too bad. Do you need to be the mayor to get the island? Oh, God, do I? Doesn't, like, Tortimer hang out on the dock here, and he's like, yo, come to my island, dude. Is that only after getting the approval rating as well? Oh, my God, wait. You might be right. Oh, so I do have to do the approval rating. Fart! Or it's a house upgrade. Oh, if it's a house upgrade, then that's not bad. That's not bad, because we're going to do that, obviously. Whoa, language. Dude, I'm sorry. I could not... In that moment, I had to just let my feelings out. I had to let my feelings out. I really... Like that... I'm sorry. I was overcome with emotion in that moment. I was not in control of myself. You unlock it after your second payment. Oh, okay. So after this one that I'm working on. Oh, well, okay. That's not bad, then. What's up, Hamp Free? Big dog. Hoof, hoof. Alright, that's my 3 fossils. Do you get a 4th one? And I just didn't find it yesterday? Ba-dum. Dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh. Or is that Pitfall Sea? Ah! Finland one. I guess that's okay. I feel indifferent about the result of that game. You do get 4 fossils per day. Oh, well, I only found 3 yesterday. I guess I must have missed one. I bet it was one of those first two that I found today, where it was kind of like hidden in the dirt, kind of hard to see. I bet you I missed that, ran right by it, and you guys didn't yell at me. Yeah. Please don't say fart. I'm scared. Alright. My bad. I'll try to control myself a little bit better in the future. USA game is in like 15 minutes? Bro, fuck. I want to watch that. I might stream early. Or I might end stream early today. Might be a short one. Might be a short one. Fuck. Might be a short one. We'll see. Oh my god, I just got one of those itches. You know the ones. Just out of nowhere. Comes up and it's like, man, you have to itch that thing in 0.05 milliseconds.
I'm go whole calendar year.
Oh my god, like my headphones are falling off my head. Oh my god, dude. Yes, you're lodging the wax further. You're lodging your words further into my asshole. I don't know what I mean by that. Your words are being lodged into my ears as well, and then out the other ear because I don't care that it feels too good. It's so good. So I know that's what everybody always says, and like like doctors say don't put Q-tips in your ears. Yeah, doctors say don't put foots up my butt either, because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick their ass. Like, oh, get your foot out of my hiney. And I'll be like, no, quit telling me to get the Q-tips out of my ear, you fraud. You only went to med school for 4 years, and then you completed like a 3 to 5 year residency program, perhaps a fellowship after that. What do you know, jackass? Thanks, Terrarium of Stars, for the 1 year. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Doctors in chat, opinions on Q-tips. Alright, the closest thing to a doctor in chat is my girlfriend, who is nearing the end of her med school career. Alright, unless one of you in here is a doctor of medicine, a proper attending or resident doctor of medicine, you would then have superiority as far as the expert opinion. But until then, and until you tell me your, what is it, like your NRI number? You have to actually tell me your NRI number and then take a picture of your certificate, of your doctorate, and then fax it to me, and only then will I believe you. I'm a doctor, but it's the PhD variety, not the MD. See, exactly. That's why I say medicine. I'm sorry, if you have a PhD, or like a doctorate, that you are not a doctor. Because if somebody is like, oh, I need a doctor over here, because like somebody at an event is having a heart attack, are you gonna come over there and be like, with my doctorate in computer science? Like, no, dude. I'm not a doctor, but I can give my opinion anyway. You sure can, Slugger. You sure can. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep these on here. I'll sell the other two and be able to have enough to pay off my debt. 45, yeah, 9 grand. Alright, and then we'll put those on there, leave them there, sell these other two. Ooh, somebody just walked in. Ooh, somebody just walked in. Whether or not they buy these fossils, this should be enough anyway. 39,400 bells, and we have 41,350. So we're gonna have enough, but hey, it's Big Man again! Hey, whoa, hey, I know you didn't want it yesterday, but dude, we got some cool new fossils for you. No, fuck the storage drawer, alright? You don't want that. You don't want that. You want these nice, cool fossils. You want some nice... Yeah, right there. Big dog. No. He really wants this filing cabinet, dude. Why? No, man. Literally bones that are millions of years old that come from creatures that you've only ever read about in storybooks, or one plastic filing cabinet. There you go, big man. Now I know you want that. What is it that he's looking at? Bro, you pinged something! What are you... He pinged something! His head looks like a hairdryer. Yeah. There you go. I did. That was me. Buy it. How much did I put that up for? Oh, right. Since you're right here, I should just pay you directly. Yeah, you should. What is that, like 9 grand? Oh, dude, let's go. Alright, so with a little bit extra, that'll be our second debt paid off. Look at that. That's how you do it right there. Alright. You can actually do 4 times? 1 bell under 4 times? Max of 10,000? That's crazy. Huzzah! Dude, yes, huzzah! That's what some shit I would be saying. I'd be like, huzzah! Eureka! Let's fricking go! That's I'd be doing that shit too. Yes, man. Alright, repay that loan. Very good. Alright, talk to Nook. And then, with this house expansion, that'll make it so that Tortimer will show up on our dock, and he will invite us over to the island, which we won't utilize right now, but we will absolutely utilize later on. Who invited the fucking... Who invited this guy? Who invited Whiskers over here? Oh, I do not want to talk to him. I want to talk about my house, man. Oh my god. He's never gonna shut up. He's back. Oh my god. Oh, harassing Harry over here. Loitering Lyle. Yes, hi. It is a teensy bit on the wee side, yes, actually. That's actually exactly how I would have, yeah. That's actually exactly how I would have phrased that, yeah. It is a teensy bit on the wee side. 98,000. Dude, I mean, like, these debts, they ramp up slowly, but it's really through sheer quantity of these debts that makes this game so bad. But, I mean, like, 98,000 is not bad. So, I think now... If there's nothing else to do, maybe get rid of this pitfall. Let's put it in here for right now. Yeah, if there's nothing else to do, we'll go to tomorrow, update the information, check off that debt, move on to the next one. I have a question. Is it on purpose that the debt for sea creatures is higher than the one with the turnips? Is it? Oh my god, wait, it is. It is. I thought they were all the same. 348, 498, 598. 428, 498, 598. I mean, it's not by much. Yeah, I mean, actually, it's almost like 100 grand. Yeah, I didn't know that, actually. I thought that everything from sea creatures, fish, bugs, and turnips were all the same. But... in reality, it looks like the basement expansion is actually, if you count all 3, the most expensive. Oh. Well, in that case... yeah, I should probably swap them, right? It could be nice to do turnips early and finish up with a trio of catching stuff. Maybe. Maybe. I might, honestly, I might rearrange a few of these because I'm thinking that I don't know what the next one's going to be. I have it as hot items, but we had the idea that maybe doing meow coupons would be an interesting idea. So maybe I'll change the next one that we do. Oh, look at that. I'm perfectly at... Oh, look, that's nice. Paid 6,377,000 of our 19,777, leaving like a nice even clean 13,400,000.
Yo, yo, yo.
That's very nice. That's very pleasant. Thank you, Palm Tree in a Cup, for the tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Yeah, so with that checked off, the next debt is our main room expansion, 98,000 bells, that we're going to use hot items for, though I'm thinking about it. I feel like meow coupons would be way more fun. So I might change this to meow coupons, and then I might swap. I might put, like, fish here. I might put, wait, what am I gonna, I might switch turnips and sea creatures, but then move sea creatures where I have fish. And then put fish here, and then bugs here. If you kind of get what I'm saying. That's what I might do. So if I say, like, instead of hot items, I say, meow, coupons. And then I take, because, yeah, apparently this is the most expensive one here, the basement. So I switch, I do sea creatures here, and then I do fish here, and then I do bugs here. I think I like that better. The reasoning being, sea creatures are kind of the most annoying among the 3 things to get. So just doing that first, I think, is the best. Among sea creatures, fish, and bugs, it's the most annoying. So I kind of just wanted to get it out of the way first. And then my thinking with fish is that I'm not restarting. No, I mean, I haven't hit any of the ones that I changed, so I'm changing them now before I get to them here. And then fish before bugs, because I'm thinking about, okay, so when you do bugs in this game, you go onto the island, and then you go and, like, go to the palm trees, you look at the palm trees, but also simultaneously with the bugs spawning, you could also get sharks. So if I do fish first, and then bugs, rather than bugs first and then fish, because if I do bugs first, then I get to look at all those sharks, and I'm like, rats, I can't catch them, because we haven't done fish yet. So if I do fish first, then bugs, I can get all the sharks that I can see while grinding bugs. So that's why I wanted to do fish first before bugs. Save bugs for last, sea creatures first. And then, yeah, I guess we're doing turnips first. That's fun. Do a little, like, early turnips rather than making them the last thing. Okay, cool. All right, well, either way, we're going to edit our layout here. And we're going to make it 6x6 main room. And that is 98,000 bells. Not bad. Okay, cool. Meow coupons, then. I gotta figure out how I actually exchange those, because I don't really know. But anyway. Let's move on. Or catch the sharks and wait until you can save them? Yeah, but that'd be kind of annoying. I'd rather just do it in the manner that I talked about. Have you ever played Magician's Quest: Mysterious Times? I have not. I don't even know what that is. It kind of sounds like a CD-ROM game that you would rent from the library back in, like, 2005. Is that accurate or no? You can scan amiibos for meow coupons. Dude, you serious? Really? Is that true? Grok? It's an early day Animal Crossing clone for the DS, but it takes place at a magic school, so you're a wizard. Mr. Tortimer! Jesus, quit hollering. Alright, so good. Now we're gonna get this guy on my dock. He's gonna be riding all over my dock. He's gonna show up on the dock, and then he's gonna be like, "Hey man, you want to you want to like come to my all right." So this is Tortimer, and he has the island in this game. He hosts the island, and the island is where I'm going to get all the bugs and probably some of the fish as well at some point later on in the run. So I'm glad that we're getting this unlocked early for future use. I think you get 5 coupons a day for scanning one with the lantern thingy. Okay, but the problem is I don't know how I would scan it because I have physical amiibo cards, but my 3DS is broken and it doesn't have an NFC scanner. I think I can do it through, I think that there is a workaround for it, but I really don't think I could take advantage of that. I don't think I could take advantage of that. Or if I could, it would be... I don't know. It would be kind of a pain in the ass, so I'm just gonna not. I'm sending something to help you along. Is it money? Mother, I cannot accept your money. It's probably a pittance anyway. Ooh, a regal table. Oh, okay. Well, hey, dude, we got our house expanded. Perfect. I hate when my DS is broken. It doesn't have an amiibo scanner. It's the worst, right? It's the worst. I know, dude. Yes, me too, man. Now that is a fine-looking regal table. In fact, I think I might even pop my... I think I'm gonna pop my guidebook on there, and then, hell, I'll put a... Oh, hell, I've hit my wife. My truck. Yeah, pop that on there, pop that on there. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This thing is looking feng shui right here. Nice. Hi, I hope I'm not too late for this stream again. Yeah. No, not really. Although I might make it a shorter one because Team USA starts their match in, well, probably like now, right? With the Dandelions. Oh, look, it's the Dandelions again. I'm putting on the hockey game, so maybe you'll hear it through the floorboards. Thank you. Maybe. You'd probably have to turn it up really high. But then again, whenever something happens in Doctor Who, I can always hear it when that happens. Dude, okay, is there something about fucking Doctor Who where the audio balancing is like the worst? You have to turn it like 1,000,000 times up to hear anybody say anything? But then when, like, some special effect or, like, boom, explosion or loud noise happens, it's like, Jesus! What's up with... Why does no fucking... why does nothing know how to balance audio anymore? Nobody knows how to balance fucking audio anymore. It bugs me so much. Yeah, Doctor Who is like that? Okay, I was making sure that wasn't like my TV or something. You mean like most action movies? Yeah, but like, why? Like, there's... You hire a fucking audio engineer. Or get one that isn't crap. It's the BBC's fault. It's always the BBC's fault. It's always the BBC's fault. Pitfall. I just didn't want to get rid of it, so I fell on it. No good audio balance or color balance. It's annoying. I don't know about the color balance, just the audio, like having to watch something and then being like, I can't hear anything. And then I turn it up and it's like, boom! And I'm like, it's like that fucking Thrill House Simpsons scene. I literally have to watch the remote in my hand so I can adjust the audio in real time. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like you need to watch shit with subtitles now. It's stupid. Which season of Doctor Who are you on? Oh, dude, I do not know. I am not the Whovian. But I am, like, on the couch while Bonnie puts it on. Bonnie, what season are they on? The Doctor is, what's his name? What's the actor's name? It's the one after David Tennant. It's the one after David Tennant. Season 7. It's Matt Smith. Alright, we're on Matt Smith. Whatever season Matt Smith is. Matt Smith, my favorite. So I've watched Doctor Who passively on the couch. And And so this is a white man's opinion of the 3 doctors that I've seen while passively watching Doctor Who. All right, number 3, David Eccleston. Nothing against him. He just did. I honestly do not think. I thought it was going to be like a new doctor every like handful of episodes. Chris Eccleston. Did I say David Eccleston? Chris Eccleston. Isn't his name Chris? Chris Eccleston. Number 3. Nothing against him. I thought that he had such a short reign as the Doctor that I thought that was normal. But then David Tennant hung around for like years. And I was like, wait, why did he get like the raw dog of the deal? Why didn't they give him longer time? I can tell you about the lore. What is the lore? Like, they gave his ass, like, no time compared to the other ones. Or the other 2 that I've seen, which is David Tennant and Matt Smith. I think Matt Smith is number 2. I like him. He's charming. And then, but, like, he's not David Tennant, man. Come on now. He had a falling out of the directors because of bad working conditions on set. Oh. It's like IRL drama, not the show. Oh, okay. Eccleston left because he was unhappy. Interesting. Didn't they lose lots of the OG Doctor Who episodes? From like... Because that series... The one that I'm talking about is like the reboot that it happened. Because it's always Doctor Who 2005. Is always how they phrase it when we go to watch it. So I assume it's like a rebooted version of I think Doctor Who started in like the 60s or something like that. 98,000. I mean, yeah, we're already 20 grand through this one after selling my fossils for today. So how many Meow coupons does that leave us with? If every Meow coupon is 3,000, we have about, let's just call it 70,000 to go. This is good thinking music. What does that leave, like 23? Like 23 tickets that I need? If I sell them all for 3 grand? Is that right? Roughly 24 coupons. Okay, cool. That's not bad. We might have to do some time traveling to refresh the things that it's asking us to do. But let's see what it asks us to do. Okay, if we need... Well, first of all, how many do I have? I have 14 already. Dude! So we only need 10 more. That's not bad. Fossil Boss. Filled the Detroit Museum by donating a relic from the past. Oh, damn it. I wish I had saw that before I sold one. And then Koi Initiative. They could be koi, those koi. Catch one by fishing in the morning or the evening. Oh, okay. Well, it's not the morning or evening. I think it's like 3 in the afternoon. So I probably have to time travel a little bit to get one of those. Catch 20 fish for 3 tickets. And then water your flowers 20 times for 3 tickets. Okay, I got a watering can, and I actually put it away because I was like, I'm never going to need this thing. But as it turns out, for one very specific purpose, I will need that. So let's grab our watering can and let's catch 20 fish. We can't sell the fish, we'll just release them.
Dude, I'll be so pissed if my sub doesn't come with emotes and ad-free viewing.
I have great news. I have great news. Thank you, Boomybug, for the 21 months Prime. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright. Now, tell me something. Does watering the same flower twice get me 2 or just 1? Probably just 1. Okay, it's just 1. That's fine. I hope I have 20 flowers in town. I guess I could plant some if I don't. And hopefully a dandelion counts as well. It doesn't count as like a weed? Okay, yeah. Cool. Kind of weird because you can't breed them. And thank you, Bonnie, for the 35 stream watch streak. Kind of insane considering How do you have a 35 stream watch streak? You must like tune in because you're at work. You must tune in for like a few seconds, and that must keep your streak going. Oh, I appreciate that. I thought for sure yours got broken ever since you've been back to work. I put it on in the car for like 5 minutes. You gotta keep the streak going. Probably the smartest thing Twitch has done is make these watch streaks. Give people reasons to come back. Blind squirrel, something, something. Just knocked out 3 assignments with Diagonal in the background. Dude, I should be... All I'm saying is, with how much people say that I help them with their homework by being background noise... I mean, some of you are probably in college. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you. Most people who say that they're in school and watch me are probably in college. You owe me... I think that because of how much my content is used as background noise for studying, I am entitled to, like, an honorary degree. I've earned a degree in aggregate of how I've helped others, you know? I'll credit you in my master's thesis. Oh, dude, really? That means I'll have, like, a master's, right? Once you're done. Zell. Hey, Zell's pretty cool. Bonnie, you just yelled. Is everything alright? I just heard Bonnie yell. Can you hear me? Are you good? I booed the TV. Why? What happened? Oh, okay. I was scared. I thought you were yelling at somebody outside. I'm like, do I gotta go, like, kick some guy's ass? Let her get into it. No, I was just worried. I was like, oh, I hope that it's all... I hope you're alright. What? Wait, why'd you boo the TV? Did somebody score? Did Sweden score? How close are we? Is that 20? Nice. Alright, cool. And then, 20 fish. Not too bad. Didn't score, but penalty. Oh. Yeah, fuck the refs. Hey, come on, Blue! Oh, wait, I need a fishing rod. I didn't get a fishing rod. Let's hope that he has one. Wait, the penalty is on Sweden. We're happy. Oh. What's the current method that you're doing? Meow coupons. You have a perfect cherry. What do you know about my cherry? Pardon me. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yes, I would agree. It is quite perfect. God damn it. Why is there no fucking fishing rod? I meant on your tree. Oh, you meant on my tree. Oh, dude. Yeah. No, wait. Dude, okay, hang on. Total misunderstanding. Dude, okay. Total misunderstanding on my part. Yeah, okay. No. Right. Yeah, right here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is pretty nice, right? Heavens to Betsy, I thought you were talking about something else. I'm not gonna say, though. I thought you meant something else entirely. Good lord. Well, hey, I appreciate that. How the fuck did I get a fishing rod, then? I think I just don't, right? I think I just don't. I gotta... Let's move on. Go to the next week, get new meow coupon things, right? What are meow coupons? Basically, this game's version of Nook Miles, where by doing things, they give you a currency, and then you can exchange that currency for bells. In this case, I have 17 meow tickets, coupons, and I need 24 to be able to pay off the debt with what bells I have. So... And then the goals you're given are in your TPC here. So I can't catch a fish because, yeah, and then I can't... Well, you know what I can do? I can donate a fossil, because I can get the one back from retail. I was like, I already dug up all my fossils today, but no, I can get one back that I have on display in retail. And then donate that. Oh my god, Zell is another black and white villager, you're so right. What the hell? This game is fucking creeping me out. I'll get the cheaper one of the two. Take it home. Give it back! Alright, I'll give that to Blattlers. That'll give me one more. Yeah, that's not too bad. Sweden's gonna kill the power play, so maybe I do need to boo USA to get them fired up. Yeah, I think that's what they need. In fact, I think they should send you to Milan so that you can fire up that locker room. Is there any flights that can get to Milan in like 2 hours or less? That depart like right now. The museum's over here. What's your Twitch? Hi. Isabel gives you a fishing rod for 500 if you spam asking her for advice. Yeah, but I thought that that's only applicable on the first day. I'm on, like, the third day now, and she's gonna start trying to tell me to get my approval rating up, so I think I missed out on the chance of doing that. Sadly. I got it on my second day? Well, I can go check. I can go look. But I think that because I chose bug catching when she asked fishing or bug catching, so I don't know. I might have lost the chance. But I can check. But I probably just go to tomorrow, and it's fine. I have hockey questions, but you're busy, and it's too much to type. Well, if you find the effort, I'm happy to answer. Yeah, I think because I already picked bugs, I think I might be SOL, unfortunately. But whatever, donating that fossil should get me one more. And then when do these refresh, these weekly goals? Because those are the big money makers. We'll see. Let me run down there and check. Chat may have hockey answers also. Yeah, but she was talking to me. Your ACNL character is just head and pants. Yeah, what's up with that, actually? I thought that was just like a rendering bug in my 3DS. Now that you mention it, it does look weird though, doesn't it? Bing bong. Move it, pig. Alright, I have 18. Yeah, weird bug. Okay, so like Sweden guy was kind of bending Dude, what? Okay, so Sweden guy was kind of like bending over, and USA guy kind of shoved Sweden guy's butt. And he didn't fall down, but like, is that allowed? Bro, did you put on Heated Rivalry? You must have put on Heated Rivalry on accident, dude. The Olympics are on Peacock, man. Alright, but for real though. Okay, so like Sweden guy was kind of bending over and USA guy kind of shoved Sweden guy's butt and he didn't fall down. But like, is that allowed? It was a pretty rough shove. I don't know. First of all, just because something's rough does not necessarily mean it's a penalty because the refs don't fucking see half the shit that happens most of the time. So even if it was penalty worthy, they might have not called it because the refs just didn't see it or they don't care. That's hockey. Second of all, that doesn't strike me as a particularly rough enough situation that would warrant a penalty, but I'd have to see it. I don't think a description is quite enough. The crowd booed pretty hard, so I don't know if it's a missed penalty. Maybe, but they also boo shit that shouldn't be a penalty all the time. Alright, anyway, so yeah, when do these refresh? And also, how do I exchange them? I gotta figure out how do I exchange them. Monday morning, and what is it now? It's Thursday. Okay, so maybe I'll go to Monday morning, and then we'll get a new set of things. That should hopefully be enough. I think somebody said to go to the ABD, and you can exchange them. How's New Leaf going so far? Not bad. I'm having a good time. We will not always be having a good time, but for now I'm having a good time. Coupon exchange. Okay. So I have 18. Don't tell me I have to exchange these one at a time, like Nook Miles, or Bell vouchers in New Horizons. But no, okay, good. They actually, it's weird. They went backwards between the games. They made, this is how you should be able to do this in New Horizons. And they had made precedent of how to do this in the previous game. And then they went like, nah, that was way too convenient. Well, that's fun. Oh, and it goes into my account. No, don't do that. Alright, so I'm at 74,750 and I need 98,000. Okay, let's go to Monday, refresh my weekly goals, and then see what we get. Wait, you can convert those into bells? I think, yeah, well, okay, that's not the main point of them. You could also use them to buy, like, RV furniture, right? That's fun. That's probably the better use of it. But, yeah, I mean, if you don't have anything that you want, and you have a shit ton of them sitting around, then yeah, you could also do that. Alright. Cold Draft versus my Bear Piggy Toes. I'm gonna give that one to Cold Draft. Cold Draft takes the win on that one. Perfect. Wait, no, I want to go to Monday. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm not locked in, dude. I am so locked out. I don't know if you said already, but what's your hockey team? The Pittsburgh Penguins. So it should be Friday now. What a fucking moron. I wonder how many people are going to learn from this video that meow coupons are a thing / can be exchanged for bells. Sometimes I'd be like saying something that I thought was common knowledge, but people are like, oh my god, what? Like, you don't need to spam A when you're reeling in a fish. You just press it the one time when it bites. You don't need to spam it. And that seems to surprise people when I tell them that. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay. I'm a Flyers fan. Alright, not reading the rest of your comment. The doc right away. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to him. I'm a Flyers fan. Jesus, I got 2 of you people in here? I'm not... Alright, I'm labeling you as Flyers fans, and I'm holding that... I'm going to... That will be... every comment that you leave on my stream will be prefaced by the fact that you are a Flyers fan. And I will react appropriately. Hey, big man! Big man with the big old hat! Look at you! Put him on a watch list. Yeah, I think I will. Do you guys know that among Twitch's moderating tools, a moderator can mark a user as suspicious, or I can mark you for monitoring? Do you guys know that? True fact. It is, yeah. But, you know, do what you want with that information. Phoebe. Please no mark. I'm not gonna say who does and does not have a mark. Alright, what do we got? Good fit. Spend 5,000 bells. 500 bells at the Able Sisters. Okay, so that's effectively 2,500 net bells then for the one ticket that I get for that. The Orchid Mantis is so vain. Catch one by searching on flowers that match the color of its extravagant legs. And that's 2 tickets. Okay. Equity Building Initiative. It's time to diminish your debt. Fuck you! That's the whole reason I'm doing this. You, Catch-22, you fucked me. Why'd you... Alright, interior design. Give your walls a fresh coat of paint or wallpaper. Better yet, ask Sahara to redecorate your place for you. When the hell's Sahara, then? I don't... Is Sahara here now? When the hell do I don't know if I'm gonna get Sahara. That Red is here today. For fuck's sake, I can't do any of those, man. I can't do any of those. Let me see if he at least has a fishing rod. Is there an orchid mantis on any of these flowers, maybe? Yeah, the bottom two are for the week, and it's like, if Sahara comes around, make sure that you have her redecorate your house. Look, I can't even go to the Able Sisters to spend money because they're upgrading. Oh, wait, no, that's the garden shop. Never mind. Oh, good, I got a fishing rod. What's up, Runt? Man. Alright, cool. You're getting Leaf, Axe Central. Yeah, that'll be nice. Well, we don't even need the axe, I don't think. In fact, I don't know if we need Leaf at all. In fact, I think he might be worthless. In fact, I think I might actually kill him. I don't know, we'll see. What's the deal with the piss counter? The what? Yeah, well, I don't know what to do. I don't really know. Oh, hey, happy birthday, Zell. He, like, moved in 2 seconds ago. It's immediately his birthday. Alright, well, I guess I'll try to, I don't know, get orchid mantises. That's the only one that I can do other than the Able... Okay, sure, I'll do the Able Sisters one, and I guess I'll try to do the Orchid Mantis one. And then I think I just go another week forward, because those 2 weekly ones are... The Sahara one's annoying, and the Upgrade Your House one is contradictive, because I'm trying to do that with the Meow coupons. How much do I need to spend? I need to spend 500. Why is Twitch pissing so much? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm diagonal. Alright, is there anything that's exactly 500 bells? Like the 5 shirt? That would make sense. 340. Because I'd like to not spend any more than 500. I like to do it exactly on the spot. Chino pants. 480. Son of a bitch. The skirt? Shopping for a present? Right, men cannot wear skirts. This game did come out in 2013. Alright, what about this, like, stewardess dress? Flight crew shirt. 1,200? Fuck you! Do you have anything that's 500 or, like, just a little bit over 500? Oh, if I could buy 2 of these, I could do it. But I don't think I can. Alright, I'll go check your sister, then. Hey, Diagonal, how's it going? Hey, pretty good. Not bad. How about you? Oh, I thought my game died. The Binky? Oh, the Binky's only 120. Alright, what about the monocle? 320. Maybe I can, like, combine 2 items to get exactly 500. What about the cool shades? 240. Wait, 240, and then this was what? 120. 120. 320. That's 440. What about the fucking submarine helmet? I don't know. Jesus, no. Also, is like a fight going to happen? Why do you have 2 objects? Why do you have like a wrestling mask and then a boxing mask? 800. Is like, are you hosting like a MMA fight or something? What's going on? Also 800. They're prepping for the revolution. 240. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take this. 240, 120. That's 360. Is there anything that's exactly 140 bells? Anything that is 140 bells. How much was this? 340. Damn it. 250. That might be the best that I can do. Although, maybe the pants? No. Nah. Alright, give me the 5 shirt. Give me the 5 ball shirt. I know it's a little bit over, but whatever. I think it's tough. Why are you going so much trouble over like 200 extra bells? I don't know, because it's me with the controller in my hand, and it's not you with the controller in your hand. What? You can't wear the binky or the shades at the same time? I'm wearing the binky.
Hola! Spoo gifted a tier 1 sub to Tandem Drifts. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thanks, Shia LaBeouf, for the gift sub to Tandem Drifts. I appreciate that. And Tandem, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, so anyway, I think we've spent 500 now, so that should be another one of these. There we go. And yeah, the weekly goals are ass, so I think we go another week forward, try to refresh those, and see if we get something that's a little bit more generous. You now need 9 tickets. Not bad. If you can do both of your weeklies in a day, and then both of your dailies in a day, that could be 9. That's like 8 or 9. Depends on what your dailies are. The Binkler. Dude, the Binkler. Holy shit. I kind of got chills, actually. Wow, that actually kind of gave me chills. Oh, shit. Wow. The Binkler. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Jesus, that's crazy. The Binkler. There's a new gardening shop. Wow. It is mighty dreary out here. Good thing I didn't mess up my hair. What, Mom? I hear your head is expanding. I hear your home is expanding. Oh my god, what? I was like... My head is expanding. Why? Minimalist wardrobe. Hey, thanks, Mom. I appreciate that. Alright. What am I... Dude, no! 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 What? Get away from me! And also, right in front of the fucking bridge. That should be illegal. Why did they do that? Why did they make it so that villagers can move in right in front of the stupid bridge? And then right next to me, too. I hate whoever this is. Croak. Why are you able to do that? Oh my god, whatever. Plant a banana or coconut tree on your town's beach. Okay. And I just am gonna have those, right? I guess I could go to the island, grab bananas, and then bring them back here. So then maybe I can do that. The Orchid Manus one again. Plant 3 tree or shrub saplings. Okay. If fruit trees count, then that should be easy. Have you updated your TPC photo? Oh, dude, easy. Those weekly ones are very easy, assuming that you can actually just plant cherries. I'll actually plant my perfect cherry as well. Might as well. Assuming this counts. Oops. This hockey period has been ZZZ, by the way. Well, it better pick up for the second, because I think I'm going to get it wrapped up here, starting pretty soon. And then, once I join, hopefully the second period will start and been much more entertaining. Alright, so we got that. I did talk to Tortimer, so we should have the island open. Oh, look, a lost item. What was the other weekly goal? It was just, yeah, go get your photo updated. That's easy, man. What the fuck? Oh, that was fucking Blanche falling into a pitfall. I thought it was me, and I'm like, what? I'm in a cutscene. Aight. Step into the booth. It's gonna cost me 500, that's fine. Do you know all the controls for this game? No. Ready, and cheese! Oh, yeah, so normally you can do reactions if you had some, but I do not. Why does it get... the quality turns so bad? I guess because I'm upscaling it in the 3DS. Why the fuck am I in the District of Columbia? First of all, I hate that that's just doxing my ass. Second of all, I don't live in Washington, D.C. Why the fuck is it doxing me? Why does it think I'm in Washington, D.C.? And why would you reveal that information? What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, come find me. My address is 1200 Pennsylvania Avenue. If you guys ever want to send me some fan mail, my favorite stuff that I like to get in the mail is guns, bombs, death threats, nukes, all that fun stuff. Alright, so we should be good, right? What? The tree hugger? That doesn't count for fucking... Annoying! I guess I gotta plant these. I just found one rolling around the back of my drawer. I'll send it your way. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Make sure to make that out to D.Trump. That's like my alias to protect my online identity. Alright, cool. Does that count as 1, at least? Yes, it does count as 1. Why does planting fruit not matter, or not count for that? Is there any other way to get 2 more shrubs? I think I can only get it from the garden shop, right? I could go to the island and buy bushes there, but then you need metals to do that. And I'm not going to do that, because that would require me to do tours, which is... At that point, we're getting a little too sidetracked if we're doing tours. Let me at least redeem the ones that I got. It's 4 more, so that's another 12 grand. Plus what I have now, which is 72,000, so we're at 84,000. Okay. So what we could do is just time travel to tomorrow, get another shrub, plant it, time travel to tomorrow, get another shrub, plant it. That seems easiest. You need the wetsuit, though. That is true, I will need the wetsuit eventually. But, we'll worry about it later. Oh yeah, and my daily ones will refresh too, not like catch an orchid madness. Catch 2 of them, actually. Like, oh yeah, let me just go fucking let me just go catch my orchid mantis. They're not that rare, but also like, geez. Then again, I'm playing this game in a very accelerated manner that is not intended when the developers made this game, so I shouldn't really be that shocked when they're inconveniencing me with their game design, because I'm not playing it as it's designed. Yeah, I know someone new has moved in today. I'm gonna strangle them. It's raining, so I can't even get an Orchid Mantis today, if that is their goal. Shark Initiative? Clear out an unwanted item by selling it at retail. Okay, sure. How about, what's something that I can sell by the rules of what I got? You know what I can do? I can dig up a fossil and then sell that, just in its, like, plain, unassessed form. We can do that. And then we can go buy another shrub, plant that, go to the next day, and then, honestly, at that point, we could be done. I caught a stream. Let's go. What's up? I haven't been on the YouTube side as well. Holy shit, you have a lot of subs? Hey, dude, I appreciate that. Yeah. What is it, like? Yeah, I might have to hold, like, a 100,000 sub stream celebration soon. What are we at? I'm at, like, 98,000 or something like that. I have to do, like, a special video or something. Or a special stream. I'll be there. Hey, I appreciate that. Honk rats. Thank you. Yeah, sell that fossil, because the jungle camo tee or the wardrobe... Like, I bought the triangle shade, so I suppose that would be fine, too. But yeah, let's just do this. And that should be... that one. Buy a shrub, plant it. I thought you were at 230,000... You thought I was at 230,000 subscribers? No, I don't think I'm anywhere close. No, dude, I think I'm, like, about to crack 100,000, right? Do I not know my own channel? What the fuck? 230? When the fuck did that happen? I have 230,000? I missed my 100 and 200,000? How long has it been like that? How long has it been like that? When the hell did I get, like, raided or something? Somebody, like, bot follow me? Like, bot sub to me? Where's your play button? I never got one. I didn't think I got it yet. Okay. Sure. You've been at 200,000 for almost a year. That is such bullshit. That cannot be true. That cannot be true.
Money, money, money.
Hi.
Hi.
Really enjoying watching your streams lately. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, I appreciate that. Smiley face emoji. Thanks for the £2 thumbs up emoji. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. Don't you have to pay YouTube for those now? No. If you gotta get a replacement, you do. But no, the first one's free. Alright. Tomorrow, then. Tomorrow, for sure. That's fucking crazy, dude. I thought I was at, like, 98,000. I was about to be like, oh boy, guys, 100,000 subscriber special. But now you're telling me, like, that would be years too late? What the fuck? I don't know. Somebody must have raided me. One more thing. One more little day forward. You've had over 100,000 for a while. Okay, what's a while, though? Like, 48 hours? Next sub goal is 250,000. $250,000? Yeah, I guess so, right? Just look at your statistics. I don't like statistics. For at least 6 months. What? You are an asshole. Not you. The frog. I hate him. Flower power. Plant some flower seeds around town. Giant isopod initiative? Man, they want you doing some hokey pokey ass shit, man. What the hell? They got you doing some crazy ass stuff. Alright. So 1 flower seed and 1 sapling. Hello, I love your stream. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks, bird boy. Thank you. 60 bells. Wahoo. Alright, then whatever flower this is. White tulips. Phthalo blue tulips. That's crazy.
Yo.
Hey, thanks Austin Hockey for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. No ad-free viewing. You don't get that on YouTube. Sad. Alright. Pop this guy. I gotta get used to the fucking control scheme. I've been doing that too much. Pop this guy here. And then plant this fella here. And that should be 2 more stamps. Nice. Let me see how many tickets total I have waiting for me, and we'll see if that's enough. I think it might be. How far out can the goalie be for them to put their little mitt over the puck? They can go out as far as they want. I think until, like, the center of the ice. They can't play the puck beyond the center of the ice. Oh, 9? Oh, yeah, I think we definitely have enough. But they can go... They can fucking, like, just skate around and, like, hang out, do whatever, really. As long as they don't play the puck, they can go anywhere. That they would get, like, benched and yelled at, but they can just kind of meander if they want to.
Jumbo Cable gifted a tier 1 sub to Lil_Togepi.
What's the little blue bit around the goal for, then? I always assume that's where the goalie's... It is the goalie's boundaries. If a skater interferes with the goalie within that blue paint, that's a penalty for goalie interference. Thank you, by the way, Jumper Cable, for the gift sub.
Jacqueline Waite gifted a tier 1 sub to Silver Ruins.
For the gift sub to Lil Togepi, and then Jacqueline for the gift sub to Silver Ruins. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, 27,000 more bells. Get out of there. That should be well more than enough. Alright, cool. That's 3 debts paid off in one stream. I don't know if I've done that in any game. It's actually way closer to being able to do it than I thought, but we are still able to do it. I thought we went way over. Alright. 1890 to spare. Cool. There's a part of the ice behind the goalie called the no goalie zone where they're not allowed. That's called the trapezoid, and they are allowed there. There's a rule about them playing the puck within or outside of the trapezoid, but they play the puck behind there all the time to shovel it off to a teammate when the other team dumps it in. Hi. Yeah, I'm a little dissatisfied. Enlarging my house. Yes, man. Enlarge me, please. If it were a bit bigger, for a piddling 198,000, I can make such a thing happen. Let's do it. Alright. So, that is our 3rd debt paid off. 6x6 main room. Paid off using Meow coupons. So next up is 198,000 bell debt. Paid off using gems and money rocks. So, you're wondering maybe, if you never played New Leaf, what gems is, because they never were in any other game. You get 1 fake rock around your town every day that, when you hit it, it breaks and it turns into a gemstone. You could keep those gemstones for customizing furniture, or you can just sell them. That's usually what I did. And then along with that, you also get 1 regular money rock. So those 2 things is how we're going to pay off the next debt of 198,000. And then we're really going to get into some of the nitty-gritty debts. Then we're really going to get into it after that. That feature was fun. Why'd they get rid of it? See, the thing is, if you said that out of context, like without saying what feature specifically you're talking about, but it was just known that you were talking about New Leaf versus New Horizons, you could say that about 100 different things in this game. It's very confounding. You'll drive yourself mad thinking about it too much. Alright, so I guess let's go another day forward, and then I am going to get wrapped up. Call it a pretty successful day 1 in New Leaf. My senior roommates love it when Young Dagnall streams fishing games. Young Dagnall? That's pretty nice. I don't get called Young very much anymore. Your senior roommates? Like your senior citizen roommates or senior in college roommates? Because, like, I get it if a senior citizen thinks that I'm, like, young, but... Your senior... I suppose a senior in college could be older than me if they didn't go straight out of high school. They went back later in their life, but... I'm probably older than the average senior in college. Alright, let's go see your new house. Young Crazy D. That's what they call me, yeah. Yeah, I gotta do my fucking approval rating. I know. I'm hoping that I'm ticking up the approval rating, but just by doing this without actually initiating it. We'll see. Once we actually do get around to doing that. But hey, big house. Big house. Alright, cool. Then we'll get it wrapped up there for today. Pause the timer, 48 hours, 56 minutes, and 3 seconds. Very strange little device. Alright, I'm gonna set it to the side. To at least get it out of my face, so it's not... Because, like, dude, I'm not kidding when I say, like, it staring at me. Because, like, normally I have it, obviously, mounted and facing me. And every time I would, like, look up, I would see it in my peripheral... And it's just staring at me. This broken camera is staring at me. And so I took it off of its mount so that I could, like, set it aside so it would stop staring at me and its broken self. It's like, don't taunt me, alright? If you're gonna be fucking broken, that's fine, but don't taunt me about it. I don't doubt that tech companies make their stuff break on purpose for a second. Oh, no, dude, totally. Now, I'm not saying that Sony personally programmed this camera to break 2 years and 1 day after I buy it. Because I don't personally hold such a... I don't know. I'm not such a narcissist that I personally think that the world is out to get me, and only me specifically. But... that being said... that should be a fake one. Yeah, okay, cool. See, I'm getting better. I don't personally think that, no. But, like, the general public that purchases their products, and maybe not, like, to the day, 2 years after you buy it, perfectly after its warranty, but, like, you know, maybe somewhere thereabouts. Some quality control issues get overlooked if they are expected to happen years after their initial purchase, well out of its warranty date. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that there's a little bit of negligence on tackling those issues. It happening to the day is a little bit stupid. This is, of course, assuming that there is a 2-year warranty, which does seem to be the standard. Yeah, it's like a little timer in the device that was like, oh, 2 years! It's like it woke out of a dark slumber, like a little elf that lives in my camera. They set an alarm, his like alarm clock for 2 years went off, and he's like, ugh! Oh, and then he, like, went in there. After he woke up, he was like, oh, right, I got a job to do. And so he went in there and he, like, twisted some wires. Maybe, like, cut a couple of them. And he was like, all right, job done. Don't tell me no mega freakoid now. All right, a sproid. Get out of here. Sproid. Oh, boy, 2 years. Time to die. Man, somebody really sent an Etsy witch on me. You think so? Do you think anyone, like, really... I mean, yeah, I guess... I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. I'm like, do I think anyone hates me enough to personally have cast... if they were able to, cast a spell on me? Like, to what lengths... Alright, let me ask you a question. Everybody in here has ops, right? Probably not anything too severe. Probably just somebody that you don't like and doesn't like you, right? That's normal. I think that happens to everybody if you live long enough. Oh, I didn't sell my other gem. I mean, that's fine. We don't have to sell it right away. That happens to everybody. Yeah, his name is Diagonal. That's not true. There's no statistical way that there's somebody else named Diagonal out there that you've pissed off. Now... what? Alright, but the degree with which that person hates you can vary, though. So let me ask you, what do you think is the furthest that somebody would go out of their way to whoever this person is in your mind, what is, like, the furthest that they'd go out of your way to, like, fuck with you? Because I'd like to think that while I might have made enemies in my life, because I've just existed, and also because I'm an asshole. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, people hate me for no reason. No, also because I probably gave them good reason at some point along the line. But have I really made anybody mad to, like, send a curse or a hex on me? Or something? Like, what is the lengths that somebody would go to make me mad or inconvenience me, you know? Kids would do that. I don't think I've pissed off any kids, though. They'd probably beat me up. Is it weird? I think I'd rather get my ass kicked than have somebody, like, break my camera. It's like, dude, this is... I don't know. If you kick my ass, worst case scenario, like, I'm injured. But, like, this sucks, because this is like, man, that's my camera, man. I can't go about fixing my camera, dude. My injuries will heal on their own, but the camera, I don't know if I'm gonna get that fucking fixed. And it's gonna be a lot of money. And, like, my injuries might cost money, yes, but also, like, I could sue you. You kick my ass, you're gonna pay my... Ooh! Nice. You kicked my ass, you're gonna pay my hospital bills. Like, that's a pretty... I don't know. I think that's an easy, like, lawsuit right there. I think that's a pretty, like, cut and dry lawsuit. Is, you kick my ass, I have to go to the hospital? You're paying the bills, pal. Do you have an ex who's super into dark witchcraft? No. I don't think so. I mean, who's to say what any of my exes are into now? In the years that it's been. But, like, not at the time, no. Not that I last knew them. When it broke, it respawned somewhere else the next day. Oh, man, my camera broke. I was pretty bummed about it, but then I realized it respawned somewhere, and someone else got a camera that they need. So I guess it's okay. Hey, by the way, thank you, I Trouted, for the 3 months for your camera repair fund. Thank you. Only about 1,400 subs to go. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't let that take away from how much I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. No, the alert didn't play. That's also fucking broken. I think that'll heal on its own, though. It just does that sometimes. That one I have more faith will be fixed. Is the alerts. The alerts just do that sometimes. It is annoying, though. Because it's like, yeah, I'm looking... is it something on my end? I really don't think so. It legit hasn't updated my alerts at all in like an hour. Which is... sort of what's telling me that... that is broken. Let's see. Let me at least try like a cursory fix for that. Twitch activity feed. Yeah, but I don't think that does alerts. Hey, thanks Unknown Salad for the 7,501. I can't even... dude, with my, like, alert box not even updating, I can't even tell how many dollars that is. So if you guys send a donation in some confounding currency, then I won't even know what it is. Can someone translate that? That's 5 buckaroos? Well, hey, thanks for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. Activity feed. Yeah, it's just like not fucking doing anything. Whatever. I didn't get my money rock, did I? Thanks for the 5 schmackaronis. Maybe someone did a hex on you, bro. Yeah, dude, maybe. Damn, if there's one person... wait, I might have gotten my money rock. I don't remember. Did I get my money rock today? Like this in-game day? I feel like I've hit every rock. Is there an untapped rock around here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't either. Is there a rock around here that I, like, have missed? I got that one. If it has holes next to it, that means I got it. So I got that one. That's croak, not a rock. There's like no rocks over here, right? How many different cultural cleanses can we bring together to help get Dag's camera working? I got that one. I don't know, man. I probably got to do the ritual of paying $700 for a new one. Is probably the most surefire ritual that will probably work. Although I don't... Now I'm so used to the quality of this webcam, because I took my webcam breaking last time as a sign to be like, hey, I'm gonna go and get a nice webcam now. And I got like a proper DSLR camera, a professional one. And now I'm like, man, I don't want to pay a whole bunch of money just for it to break again in 2 years. I'm just gonna get a regular old webcam now. And I'm like, but now I've spoiled myself. I've spoiled my dinner. And now I got, like, the crisp quality of my current camera is so good. Well, my former camera now. What the fuck? Alright, seriously? Where rock? Yeah, it's like, once I went good, I can't go back. I broke bad. But with cameras, and not drugs and meth. Thanks to Link Scarlet for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Membership on YouTube, that is. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks for the membership. Hey, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Today wasn't the day where you got 2 100 bell bags? No, I don't think... I asked you guys if I hit my money rock today, and all you said no. And I also thought no. But I'm like, there's no rocks over here. Like, dude, fuck it. I'm just going to tomorrow. Whatever. Back to the town hall by the left of the tree. I don't think so. I checked that area pretty thoroughly, but whatever. Maybe. Man, I'm so fucking... Ugh! I'm sorry. I, like, gotta get over it. I know I gotta get over it, but, like, this is seriously fucking frying my ass. And I'm trying to keep it cool because, you know... Show must go on, but like, god damn it, this is fucking annoying. And just knowing like, oh, I could distract myself by having a good time streaming today, but I know as soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna be pissed off, because I'm not even gonna have that. God damn it. You know what? I'm not even mad. I try not to be a person that gets mad, but I definitely am annoyed. I definitely am really annoyed. This is a major thorn in my ass, in a time where I don't need thorns in my ass. Don't need that thorn in my ass right now. If it helps, I can make you a PNG thing with your face as a temporary replacement. Like a PNG tuber. I think I'd rather just get this fixed. I mean, I don't know. I'll try some, like, fixes after stream when I can focus more on it. Oh, wait, no, this is fake, right? I was about to say, I do have another rock down here, but nah. Nah, that's how they get you. Yeah, I'm KidCat. That's my PNG tuber, or my GIF tuber. Dude, if I got Gem Rock and Money Rock, and they're both, like, right here, and I don't even have to check all the other rocks, that'd be so nice. But, of course, I can't have anything nice today, can I? Nah. When will we be graced by Glorpnul's presence? You are getting KidCat. I put this on the screen because I like it. You are getting this. Thorn in the huh? It's a thorn in my ass. Wait, is that what I said? Thorn in my ass? That's not how the saying goes. Wait a minute, is that actually what I said? It's a thorn in my side. Pillium! Hey, that counts, by the way. That counts. Thank you, Foraline, for the gift sub to Abby May. And Abby May, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks, Foraline. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I think this is the one that somebody was telling me I didn't hit, but I totally know I hit this one yesterday. There we go. We just need a PMA. Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm all for the PMA most of the time, but sometimes I'll be looking at, like, the world, or to a lesser degree, the circumstances in my life personally, and I'm like, man, how does anyone have a PMA about this? My $700 camera broke, man. How does one have a PMA about that? There's no positive outlook to be garnered out of that. That stinks. Like, that just blows. Alright, we're good, though. We're good. Me if I had a thorn in my ass. Youch! That's so true, man. I think I'd actually probably say the same thing. Damn, that's crazy. Try contacting the manufacturer of the camera. Maybe they can repair it for a smaller fee than buying a new one. I appreciate that option. But if I call Sony, who made the camera, if I give them a ring, they're probably going to say some shit like, "Thank you for calling Sony. Please listen as our menu options have changed. If this is a medical emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Press 1 to speak with our legal department. Press 2 to speak with our television department. Press 3 to speak with our PlayStation department. Press 4 to speak with an operator." And then you hit 4, and then it's going to be like, "All of our operators are currently busy. The estimated wait time is 4 hours." And then it's going to play like the worst music that can ever be transmitted over the very low audio quality of your mobile device. It's going to be like the Freebird guitar solo, but you're only going to be making out like the occasional beat because it just sounds like such crap over a phone call. Yeah, you're not going to speak to a real person. Para Español, oprima 9. Oprima 9. Please listen carefully as our menu options have changed. You won't even see the dono until later? Wait. No, nobody gave me a dono, did they? No, I don't think I missed one. What are you saying that for? The same 3 bars of an elevator jazz version of a Taylor Swift song for an hour. My god, dude. I don't think that good hold music exists. And then also, if I ever were to send it to Sony for repairs, it would probably take 4 months to get it back. So it's like, dude, I'd rather just fucking get... I would buy a new one and then be over the pain. I would like be over it in the 4 months that it takes to get it back. I'd be like, this sucks, I gotta get a new one. But like 4 months will have passed and I'd be like, alright, whatever. It's fine. Time is money at that point, right? Exactly. And then it's gonna come back and it's still gonna be broken. Like, nah, I don't really, like, trust... Not that I don't trust Sony. Well, I kind of don't. Yeah, I should have known that one was fake. It was in a weird spot. I don't think I should trust Sony. I have every right to feel that way. But also, like... I don't know. It's gonna be in, like, fucking... For all I know, it's gonna be in, like... another country. It's gonna be in, like, Santo Domingo. And someone's gonna be repairing it. And it's like, dude, I don't know. That could be, like, the 50th camera that they have to repair today. And they're gonna be like, I don't care about this fucking random Joe's camera. I don't care. Just fuck it. I want to go home. It's like 5 minutes until I leave. I do not care. I want to go home. And so they don't even repair it. They just mark it as complete. And then I get it back. And it's like, wow, okay. That's not a country. You think I don't know that Santo Domingo is not a country and rather a city, the capital city of the Dominican Republic? Do you think I'm stupid? Look, I know your name is Nathan Geography, but do I need to, like, also put geography in my name for people to know that I'm not stupid either when it comes to geography? I don't know, man. I don't think Diagonal Geography is really going to be getting all the radical business deals that I'm currently getting. I'm just kidding. I'm not getting any. But you know what I mean, though, right? Rename yourself to the GeoGuessr King. Well, that is just fraudulent, and that would... No, I can't do that either. Are there repair shops near you? I live in a town of, like, 2 people, and it's me and my girlfriend, so I kind of doubt it. Alright, we've hit the first 100 grand, so we basically need, now, another 100 grand. Let's actually sell these gems and get a better idea of where we're at. Do you think there's a guy that's, like, watching this stream right now, and his name is, like, Rock Lover, and he's seeing me, like, fucking destroy all these rocks, and he's, like, kind of crying to himself quietly? He's like, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Why is he doing this? Alright, let's put that money away. We're at 117,839. We're getting there. He's the one who hexed your camera. Yeah, that's probably true, actually. You're right. That's me. No, dude, you're Kyle. That's Kyle96281, dude. This is like Rockfucker. He's like Rockfucker49 or something. And he's like, what the fuck, dude? I had plans with those rocks later. That's his alt? Maybe. Wrong account. Oh, okay. That's my secret persona. Yeah, Rockfucker over here. It looks like there's a few places, but it's okay if you don't want to go to them. I'll check them out later. I don't know. I don't trust no place. Every place is dubious until further researched. Rock Hater then gets off to this stream would be worse, I think. Dude, Rock Hater is fucking loving this stream, man. I fucking hate rocks. It's like, oh, dude, like every time I break a rock, it's like... That's like his Super Bowl, man. Just use the Switch 2 camera. Bro, I gotta calm down. I'm fucking not playing on the Switch 2. How the hell am I going to use the Switch 2 camera? Which, by the way, needs a webcam of its own to use. So what you're maybe saying is take the webcam out of the Switch 2 and use it, but I just said I don't know if I want to go back to the shitty webcam after I've been spoiled by how nice my DSLR has been for the past couple of years. I appreciate that you're trying to help, but, like, my god, there is to be a point where, you know, you're gonna, like, ugh, I don't know. Thank you, Mini Marionette, for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Yo, dude, what's up, Rock Lover 690? As a Rock Lover, I'm very upset by what you're doing. Yeah, dude, you might not want to watch this stream, Rock Lover. You might not want to watch this one. You might want to skip this one. Rock Lovers skip about like 30 minutes. I'll probably be done with this segment in like 30 minutes. Rock Lovers skip 30 minutes. VOD viewing Rock Lovers skip 30 minutes. You ever have... Okay. You ever have an issue... This is true. You're all going to be like, yes, I've had this happen. This is a human experience. But I just feel like saying it. And you have like a problem and you're talking to somebody about that problem and all they do, and God bless them, they do not... Like, this is where you kind of feel like an asshole because you're like, I know you're just trying to help. But sometimes you talk to somebody about an issue that you're having and all they have for you is solutions. And it's like, dude, I don't want to hear solutions. I want to hear somebody be like, damn, bro, that sucks. I need more damn, bro, that sucks in my... I don't even need that, but what I don't need is, like... I know what my avenues to solutions are. I'm a big grown boy, and I'm wearing, like, size large shorts right now. Alright? And my shoe size is in the double digits. I'm a grown man. I think I can... I know how to navigate this situation. What avenue I take, that is to be decided, but I know what is available to me. I don't need people to commiserate either, but if you were going to say something about the matter, a simple, like, damn, bro, that sucks, would suffice, you know? But you don't even gotta do that, that's fine. If you don't want to say anything, that's cool. In fact, I often say it... Yeah, that's fake. I often say it, I'm like, dude, the lurkers are, like, my favorite people. Because they just kind of sit there. And, yeah, they have thoughts to themselves about the stream, but they don't feel the need to share it. And as I get older, I learn to value people who don't feel the need to share everything that they think. And it's not like that's right. That's the right way to live your life. And people who do the opposite are wrong. But I abide by that rule most of the time. Where I'm like, yeah, I got thoughts. But... also... I don't think this environment is right for me to share my thoughts right now. And then people are like, why are you quiet all the time? And it's like, because, man. I could tell you the whole rant that I just said, but basically, it's just like... I don't feel like people care to hear what I have to say. Which isn't to say that those people don't care about me. No, they absolutely care about me. I mean, if they didn't, I don't know why I'd be hanging out with them. But... what I have to say is not important enough for me to vocalize. And I think that if you're lurking, and you have lurked in my stream for a long time, and you, like, barely ever say anything, that might be you. You might feel seen by what I'm saying. You're like, yeah, I got thoughts on the stream. Or maybe you don't, and you're just, like, zoning out. That's cool, too. You're like, yeah, I got thoughts, but, like, it's not that important. And so I feel that way. In, like, groups of people, I'm, like, always quiet. But that's not because my brain's turned off and I'm checked out. No, I'm actually, like, super aware of what's going on around me. I'm, like, hyper aware of what's going on around me because I have anxiety. The thoughts are aplenty, but I promise you, you wouldn't know it if you just watch me sitting there, taking it all in and just kind of being like, yep. Here I am. I constantly get told I'm not listening because I'm so quiet. And it's like, bro, all I'm doing is listening. This is a fake rock. All I'm doing is listening. Everyone else just wants to talk all the time. I have no choice but to listen. And it's fine. But don't interpret me being quiet as me being, uninterested, unobservant, space, like, space head. No, I'm just like, oh, what the hell? We got meow coupons for what? What is this? But what was it for? Hang on. That's 3,000 bells right there, basically. Check my TPC. Rock on. Oh, having a bad day? Dude, yes! Yes! Need to release some of that pent-up frustration? Yes! Yes, actually! Wow. You know what? I gotta say that if there is one thing working in my favor, I don't think we could be doing a better debt method right now than this. I don't think that we could possibly be doing anything that is better for getting out frustration than this. Holy shit, yes, man. They know my ass is fried. ACNL cursed you, now they're playing Angel. No, I don't think it was New Leaf. I don't think it was New Leaf. This game is pure of heart. I think it was... I'd sooner blame Sony than I would blame Animal Crossing New Leaf. Should we go to a rage room? No. I feel so stupid when I, like, get mad at things. I feel so stupid when I get mad at things. Like, sometimes I'm like, nah, that was totally justified. But when I get mad, and then I reflect on, like, the actions that I took... Like, sometimes I get mad, and I'll, like... This hasn't happened in a long time, because it's embarrassing, frankly. Thank you, Giant Pacific Octopus, for the Prime on Twitch, by the way. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. When I get mad... This is really rare. It hasn't happened in years. But I've told you guys, like, when I get really mad, I will, like, go and I will, like, punch a pillow. I'll take something soft and squishy, and I will, like, wallop it. Maybe I'll scream into it. But then I always feel really stupid for doing that. Because it's like, are you a toddler? You having a little temper tantrum? Grow up. I feel really dumb. And so a whole, like, room to be mad would also be... I don't know. I feel like it would be leaning into the... This isn't saying, like, it's bad for everybody. I don't think I would enjoy it, because I'd probably be like, man... Like, time will pass, and I'll be like... Because time heals most anger. Sometimes we need to have a temper tantrum. Yeah, and that's cool. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think people too often misconstrue that because I am against doing something myself, I am against others doing it. But no, I'm actually a huge advocate for people doing whatever makes them happy and makes them feel best. It's just that the methods that I use for myself don't apply to others and vice versa. So if you guys want to have temper tantrums in rage rooms and it helps you feel better, that is good. It's a hell of a lot better than taking it out on someone who doesn't deserve it. You take it out on like a punching bag or a pillow, as I used in my example, that's way better than a lot of people get their anger out. I always just feel silly, you know? Because I'm like, man, come on. You're like 29. Come on, man. Grow up. That's not to say it's wrong. It's just... I have more... And I know that as time passes, most anger just... Literally, there's nothing... So this whole camera debacle, I will not be mad at in as soon as, like, 1 week. Oh, somebody moved out. You can tell. Because there's an Amogus-looking place with a house... Where a house used to be here. There's an Amogus here. Yeah, it's like, there's totally... This area, like, totally got freed up a little bit as far as space. You can just tell. This area was really cramped before. One of the most chill dudes I know is an MMA fighter on the weekends. Carr straight up quit on him, and he was like, damn, that's inconvenient. Bro, that is so... That's so... I don't know, like... I don't know if me and that guy would get along, because I don't know anything about him other than what you told me, but, like, I feel like that is a vibe I mesh well with, you know? That's a vibe I mesh well with, where it's like, damn, dude, my car broke down. I'm not gonna, like, take it out on anyone, nor am I really gonna, like, make a big scene out of it. Not because I'm not justified in doing at least the latter, making a scene about it. But it's because, I don't know, what really gets done in that situation? What really gets done in that situation? That's the way I see it, anyway. Yo, 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 Dag. What's up, Hermo Kryfa? How you doing? I know that in 1 week from now, this whole camera debacle will have probably either been resolved by me. Oh, great, it's gonna be my birthday. Are they gonna do, did they do like a birthday celebration? Nah, fuck it, I was gonna go straight past that. I don't know if, that solution will be just getting a new camera. It might be. Or maybe fixing the... Best case scenario, it takes me 10 minutes of, like, Googling after stream for me to find a solution. Which I might do, and then it'll get fixed then, but... I don't know, it doesn't feel like that's the likely solution. That feels like the Delulu solution. Like the, okay, sure, pal, he thinks he can fix it himself. Likely, it'll probably just be getting a new camera, or trying to give this to somebody who can repair it, but... Seems unlikely. But whatever the solution is, a week from now, it'll probably be fine. I'll probably have forgot that it even happened. Uh-oh. Wait, which one of these is real? There's an imposter among us. I think this is the real one. Yeah. Ooh! And the fake is right next to it. That's good RNG, bro. Hello, first time watching live? I always watch on YouTube. Hey, I appreciate that. What's up, Gremlin? Hi. This game is a great stress reliever for me. Oh, dude, yes, man. Yeah, exactly. It'll be something else to worry about in a week from now, right? Exactly. Wow, look at that. Alright, so where are we at? We had... How much did we put in the bank? We might be close after selling these gems. Let me take a look. I forget how much I put in the bank exactly. It might have been like 116,000 or something like that. It might be close. Let's see. Another 10 grand. It's gonna be close. I think we probably have to do one more day. I think we'll probably have to do one more day. I miss pre-lobotomized Reese. I don't know if they lobotomized her, but they certainly made her less useful. Hey, thanks Whimsicott. Thank you for the 20 bucks. I appreciate that. I've been enjoying the streams. Thanks for always being such a cool guy. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the 20 bucks. For the camera fund. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe best case scenario. Maybe, I don't know. If I can, I don't know. If I can fix it myself. 100, yeah, so we're gonna need at least one more day. If I can fix it myself, I'll feel a little bit bad. That's why I don't want to start a camera fund, because I'm like, well, how about I worry about seeing if I even need to buy a new one first. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if she's, like, lobotomized. Like, Isabel, I would say, is lobotomized in New Horizons compared to New Leaf, where she is comparatively much less useful. But Reese is just kind of like, I don't know. They downgraded her role, but I feel like she acts mostly the same. And also, it's just like, yeah, kind of the trend of villagers and special NPCs in general, you know? Are they gonna do a 4th of July celebration? Man, remember how every time there was a holiday in this game, Isabel would be at the square? And it would be like, the town hall is closed today, and you wouldn't be able to do anything? That's like in Stardew Valley, when there's a holiday, and you can't do anything because you go to the holiday, and then it kicks you out at like 10 o'clock at night, and you're like, damn, well, I guess that's the day over then, huh? Why did I check my stupid mail? What the hell is the point of that? I'm like, oh boy, guys, it's a Let's Play now. We're doing a Let's Play. Oh boy, guys, I gotta check my mail. Me when the local library is closed for stupid holidays like President's Day. For real? President's Day? I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, at least the people that work there get a day off, and you're like, alright, cool. Good for them, I guess. But in this game, it's like, man, Isabel don't need a day off. She's not real. Bro wasn't even added in New Horizons until recently. Recently being the 2.0 update 5 years ago. But I also know what you mean, yeah. Or like 4.5 years ago or something. I know it's still recent in my head too, though. Don't worry. But no, wait, because there was the wedding season. There was the wedding season, and that was in the game prior to 2.0. Oh, thanks Darth Fluffyface for the 2 gifted subs. To Woodwire and Kelsey. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. To Darth Fluffyface. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, alert's still broken. Happy to report. 2021 was last week. Bro, no, don't even say that. 2021 was... I mean, it's hard to say because that was like an insane year for me, like on the YouTube front, but... Like, man... I don't think good things when I hear 2021, which is crazy because it's like, damn, that was like the year I was able to first finally do content creation full-time. I should be like remembering that year and being like, damn, nice. But I'm like, nah, dude. Bad vibes. That's fake. Yipper. Alright, gold will help. And also, where is my money rock? It must be this, because I don't think I have any other rocks. What? Pardon me. Perdone. Escusi. This? Oh, maybe this rock. Because of COVID. Yeah, that little coronavirus. Yeah, that thing. Hi, first time watching on Twitch. Hi. Alright, that should definitely be enough. Especially with the gold nugget. Let's sell everything. See where we're at. And then should definitely be done with this debt. It's like 2021. We were still... It was really bad with COVID still. Like, really bad. It didn't feel like it was any better than, like, 2020 was, as far as that goes. Because we were all still, like... I don't know, it was just, honestly, COVID did not start getting better. It didn't really feel like it was getting better until genuinely, like... late 2022 did it finally feel like we were over the worst of it. COVID was such an overreaction. What do you mean? I honestly really didn't feel like it was starting to, like, get better. Until 2022. I was thinking like 2023, but it was probably almost back to normal in like 2023. COVID allowed me to play AC all day. Right, and that made it worth it to you. Right, okay. Are the gamers okay? Alright, that's definitely more than enough. Love seeing you on Last Crosser Standing. Hey, I appreciate that. It stressed me out, but we'll get it done. Oh, I haven't actually talked to Nook to get my new loan, huh? Is me. I can't believe I haven't talked to this guy. Alright, 198,000. So we're gonna be, yeah, about 14 grand over. That's fine. I don't mind going over a little bit. And then we're going to have, for the next debt, which is interest, we'll have, yeah. So, okay, so that's good, because we'll get, like, a little bit started as far as interest goes. Wait, no, we're not doing interest next. What are we doing next? Sea creatures. Ow. Ow, so I'm gonna have to, like, go get a wetsuit. And I'll have to go, like, do tours and get medals. Okay, that's gonna be, like, a fun sort of, like, detour from what we're doing. That'll be fun. But yeah. It's diving time. I do have the best time to dive as March at 4 p.m. I don't need to necessarily get a wetsuit. What I could do is I could just do all my diving at the island, but I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I'm right to say March at 4 p.m., but it just felt like vibes that was the best time. I don't know, though. Maybe. We'll see. I did it. I don't think you can dive at the island. You absolutely can dive at the island. There's sea creatures that are exclusive to the island. 298,000. Yeah, so now it's really starting to ramp up. We're getting into the point now, if I pull up the chart here, we're getting into the point now where we're moving on to individual rooms, and every room has its own 6x6 and 8x8 expansions. And it's a bit ridiculous because I don't know. It's just ridiculous because no game other than this game made it so that every room that you get in your house has to be expanded twice to reach its maximum size. So that makes it ridiculous with the amount of debt that there is. So I've now grouped the next 3 debts, which is my second floor first expansion, and my second floor second expansion, all into sea creatures because otherwise I'd have to come up with so many different means of making money that it would be ridiculous. So the next 3 debts will be paid off using sea creatures, which means that we're going to have to go to the island and purchase a wetsuit if we want to do diving back on our town, but we also could dive on the island. I don't know. I'm sort of between doing one or the other. The only thing that makes me not want to do it on the island is because you can't sell your creatures on the island. You have to bring them back to your town, sell them there, and it's a bit inconvenient. So I think I'm going to try to grind tours out on Tortimer Island to get medals, use those medals to buy a wetsuit so that I can come back here and do diving here. But with this debt paid off, we have now paid off 6,673,000 bells of the initial 19,777,000 across all the games, and we have 13,104,000 bells remaining across the entire series. So that's where we're at. Time to move on to sea creatures. Let's go a day forward. We did talk to Tortimer, so the island should be accessible to us now. And talk to Tortimer. Try to find a day where a wetsuit's actually for sale. It's not all that common to find a day. But yeah. What's also like the easiest tours in this game? Because like the ones where you can make medals the fastest. I think it was the scavenger hunts I always remember doing. The hammer tour? No, I think the scavenger hunts is better because the hammer tours, it's on a timer. The scavenger hunt ends when you finish it, which I think that those would be better, assuming you can finish them pretty fast. And I mean, the scavenger hunts, at least the easy ones, are pretty easy. Hide and seek was fun. Yeah, hide and seek was another one where it's like, just how fast can you do it? Not like, how many times can you hit this lawnmower with a hammer in 5 minutes? Because it's like, it's always going to take 5 minutes when you do that, right? Also, storming. Hard level scavenger hunt gave so many medals. Yeah, the only thing is that you don't get hard tours right away. You have to earn medals, a certain amount of medals, I don't know how many, to get higher difficulty tours. Why did AC Nature remove hide and seek with villagers? I don't know. Why did they remove so many things that were fun? Alright, so now I have a 2-story house. 298,000, yeah. Alright. There's also the fossil ones. The fossil ones, I'm trying to remember. Well, whatever. Let's go to the island. And let's see if they even have a wetsuit for sale today. Even if they don't, how much does a wetsuit cost? How many medals? Is it 50? You need to earn 50 for medium level tours and 120 for high level tours. Jesus! Well, geez, at that point, I'll have just earned enough to just buy the... Oh, it's 60? Well, geez, at that point, I'll have just earned enough to buy the wetsuit straight up before I even unlock the higher ones. Get out of here, bug. I think you're fooling somebody. 40? 40 for the wetsuit. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. What in the deep blue is me, Dagnall? Hi. Yeah, no, I spoke to you because I want to go to the island, by the way. Hop in me boat, Bygar. Alright, you get one full song without me skipping, Captain. But that's it. Every other time we do this, you're heading to Skip Town. You get one song, pal. Don't ruin it. Let's all sing. Big Wrestler. He wants to be a big wrestler. But you know I loves me Lady the Sea. I'm not big, but I be strong. And I got a will like the wind. So I says 'twon't be long till I'm in the ring with all me friends. That didn't even rhyme. This guy sucks. A man of the sea be having strong legs and a firm core. Yeah, that's actually true, by the way. A piece of advice, don't play with yourself. Don't play with stink bugs. Especially when you got a date coming up. I could have told you that, moron. Boo. Nah, it's actually pretty... I like this. I like this. We all missed it when he was singing in New Horizons, and we begged them to bring it back, and then they did. And then we're all like, I hate this. Same thing with, like, their villagers visiting your house. We're like, why don't they do that anymore? And then they re-added it in New Horizons. And then they were like, everyone's like, I hate this. They keep interrupting me. Animal Crossing fans, honestly, dude, I do not envy being a developer of this game. Because it must feel like you can't do a damn thing right. Okay, so we actually did get a wetsuit. Huh. Okay. Cool. Well, it was 40. Immediate first try wetsuit. Kind of goated, yeah. It is 40, right? Shiver me timbers! Could you fucking relax? Don't be sneaking up on an old woman like that. Bro, I'm not even looking at you. I'm tired of the damn wetsuit. You need to chill. This is, but you know what, though? This is so what old people do. They make up a narrative of them being, like, disrespected or wronged, and then they take it out on the youngins like me. You must be new here. Me son brought you over in his I want to buy a wetsuit. 40 medals. Alright. My daughter-in-law over there. Dag, you nearly killed her. I don't give a fuck. Go on a tour. What do we got? Reel the eel. I'm real. Dude, anyone else fucking reeling they goddamn eel right now? Is anyone else fucking reeling their fucking shit right now? Holy shit. Me, man. I'm reeling it right now, dude. Yes. Bug catching. Hammer. I guess the hammer is only 3 minutes. Man, I didn't get a scavenger hunt. Dude, am I really gonna do this hammer tour over and over again? Because this is like, whatever. At least it's fast, but it's so annoying to just sit there and press A over and over and over again. I don't know. Let's see how many medals we get. If we get enough medals doing this, then whatever, I'll do it. At least it's fun. Or, that's not fun. It's fun for like 1 minute. Not 3. I was going to say at least it's fast. You have 3 minutes to smack your fucking shit around as much as possible. Alright, dude. If you can hit it at least 30 times within the time limit, I'll give you some medals. What fucking doofus cannot hit this hammer? He cannot hit this thing 30 times in 3 minutes. You tell me somebody... the minimum required amount is for somebody to hit this thing 10 times every minute? You have very low expectations, I must say. Alright, whatever. Do I have to leave the island or change the date to reset the tours? I think I'd have to change the date, but then I would lose my wetsuit, so I really don't want to do that. The whole trick was to get in front of this thing so you didn't have to, like, you know, it like, pushes you around. And you get, like, a couple of wallops off on it and just stand in front of it. If you can get the right angle, you can probably get, like, yeah, a few hits off on it before it gets pushed out of range. See, and, like, if you miss, it's, like, such a long cooldown. Yeah, it's, like, really bad if you miss. It really fucks your vibe up. And then at some point, you hit it enough times and it, like, breaks down and you're free to just, like, wallop it while it's sitting on the ground writhing in pain. It's pretty sad, actually. You'll see it. You'll see what I mean. It's kind of sad. It's going to be sitting there all miserable and in pain, and you're just going to take that opportunity. Yeah, see, it's already starting to, like, get a little busted. It's kind of sad. It's just like, please, mercy. And you're just taking that opportunity to be like, yeah, free money, dude. That's free money. What if I hit Tortimer on accident? Can I do that? Oh, that's good, that's good. Dude, I got a 4-piece off on that. That was good. Damn it. Get out of here. See, like, dude, my thumb is starting to hurt already. And I do this for, like, let's say this gives me, I don't know, 10 medals. I have to do this 4 times, and I don't think it's going to give me 10 medals either, by the way. I think that, like, the more advanced tours give you 10 medals. I don't think that... Oh, there it is! There it is! And it's just writhing on the ground in pain, and you're like, nice, dude. It's free real estate. That's fucked up, man. Like, I don't feel good. This does not agree with me on a moral level. Nice, 4-burger right there. Nice 4-burger. What? Nah, that last one should have hit. Alright, where are you going? Poor Cornimer. Wait, it's not him. It's his head on a lawnmower. That's not actually him, by the way. Damn it. Skirt. 30 seconds left. Oh, yeah, and then, like, music gets faster and it starts stressing you out. And, like, how many hits does it take before you get the maximum goal? Because I'm like, if I only need to hit it, like, 50 times, maybe, for me to get the maximum prize, I'm just going to stop hitting it after 50 and let the time roll out. I'd rather catch bugs, personally, even if it is slower. Ah, get over here. Anyone know concussion protocol for an RC car? Yeah, I think you just keep hitting it. Alright, what? 119 times. Well, that's better than the 30 that you asked me to do. 6 medals for that? 6? You telling me I have to do that, what, 7 times? In order to afford that wetsuit, which means 15 minutes of mashing the A button, and it's already sore after 3? No! Dude, you can't fucking say 6, 7 when you didn't even have the 7. You can't just... I'm gonna time you out. Out of principle, I have to time you out. You can't make a 6, 7 joke when there wasn't even a 7 in there. You just saw 6 and you're like, oh yeah, that's good enough. No! Oh wait, 6 medals 7 times. Wait, no, you're right. Alright, I'm rescinding your timeout. Actually, no. I'm not rescinding your timeout. You made a 6, 7 joke. You know what the fuck you were doing. Never mind. I was about to be like, oh, I'm gonna have sympathy and mercy for the person who made a 6-7 joke. Why? Alright, well, what else do we have here? Ore Hunter. Are you into digging for ore? Unban and reban. No, no, no. I think that... I mean, I timed it out for 1 minute. That's a slap on the wrist, man. Am I into digging for ore? Grab your shovel and get busy on this beginner tour to find... Whatever, dude. I'll probably do all of them once, just to, like, mix it up. I forget. What's the ore one even do? Ore is fun and easy. I don't doubt it. I'm just like... the ones that I would like to do are the ones that I can finish earlier than the time limit. I don't know if that's this one. Excavating ore. His island here is littered with rocks. Inside the rocks lie extremely valuable ore. Okay. Gold nugget. Right. Every piece of ore is 1 point. Gold nuggets 3 points. Got it. If I can get 12 wow. Once again with the very high expectations. Alright, so get ore. Prioritize gold ore. It's worth more. Nice. Alright. Okay. Good. That's a good start. Man, there's bugs like crazy on this damn island. Oh, and then some of them are real? Damn. 24 points for the highest rating. Okay, so that would be... If your inventory is 15 slots, then you're gonna need at least a few gold nuggets then, huh? Oh, good thing I went back for that one. You're right, what I was doing was wrong, and I accept my punishment for the 6-7 incident. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was going to rescind that timeout, but I knew that you would learn a valuable lesson from this. And I knew that you'd be a good sport and own up to it. Ooh. I knew you'd be a good sport about it. I had faith that you would take this as a learning lesson rather than an opportunity to be like, oh, man, this sucks. Like, this is bullshit. No, I knew that you'd be more mature than that. Dan was doing the Lord's work. Yeah, didn't that guy die, though? I already hit this one. Yep, I knew it. Does silver give you anything? Is it just one as well? That sucks. There should be a... dude, alright. I'm gonna lose some of you here, alright? Some of you are gonna be like, no, man, no, alright? But real ones will agree with me. There should be a poop ore, and you pick it up, and it gives you 0 point, like, the whole challenge. The challenge ends, and you get 0 points. It's like, you picked up the poop ore, and it's like, no, man, no, you picked up the poop ore. That is horrible, you can't do that, dude. No, not the poop ore. What the hell are you thinking? And, like, make it look like a gold ore. Because it's, like, I don't know, like, gold and, like, brown poopy. And it's, like... So it's kind of, like, hard to tell. So you sort of need to, like, have some... You need to have, like, a keen eye to make sure that you don't pick up the poop ore on accident. And there's only one poop ore. Nice. Alright, so we can make some room for that. That's a funny idea. Fool's gold. Yeah, except instead, like, it's not gold, it's poop. The poop ore. Like, dude, that would be kind of, like, crazy, right? That'd be kind of, like, funny. Poop ore. Looking for poop ore for my poop core island. Dude, that'd be crazy. Poop core island. I mean, don't people do, like, kid core and, like, baby core? What do kids and babies do? They poop. I think you do need to have I think that you do need to have, like, a sparing amount of poop. If you're really going to commit to doing a baby core village. I think I hit about damn every rock in this motherfucker. Are you gonna make me go all the way over here only to tell me there's not a single rock? Ooh, well worth it. Oh, dude, no, that was the poop ore! Oh, wait, no, I'm just out of room. Fuck. Oh, dude, I thought I did it. I thought I picked up the poop ore. God damn it, man. That really scared me. Bro, what if you're, like, done? What if you're done? Like, what if you don't have any more rocks? Can you, like, talk to Turnip and be like, dude, I'm done? Because I really don't think I do. I think I'm done. I think I've hit every single rock. Like, that one, it must be real if there's still a rock here. Ooh, wait, never mind. I mean, good thing it wasn't gold, Jesus. Nah, dude, that's gotta be well more than enough. That's 24 points is what I needed, and I got what? 80? What, dude? I barely got enough? Was that really the most you could get? I mean, I also got 6 on the last one as well. So... I love how you got scared of an ore that you made up. Well, I'm like, I get invested in my ideas and I start to like delude reality and fiction. Because I'm fucked up like that. 6 is the max. 8 is the max. Alright, great. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna catch some bugs now. Hey there, whippersnapper. Hey, what's up, man? You ready to catch some bugs? Why is that in blue? I almost said green. You have 5 minutes to catch as many bugs as you can. If you can catch at least 3 bugs before time runs out, I'll give you some medals. You really want me to catch 3 bugs? Alright, well, how many bugs do I need for this to max it out? I see an agrius butterfly. So the quality of bug does not matter. It's just... a bug. God, the fucking UI is really huge and annoying. That giant, like, triple zeros, that's too big, man. What the hell? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Now I've done it. Ah, now I've done it. Whatever. There's a dynasty beetle over there. Fuck! Dude, I'm gonna get 0 medals! I'm gonna get 0! Alright, fuck that. Stupid-ass bug. God! Alright, I gotta lock in, dude. I think I saw a bug on here. Dude, alright. Maybe don't tell me how many bugs I need now, because now I'm going to be like... Now I'm behind the 8 ball, and I'm going to be trying, like... I think I saw a something. Maybe it might have been the butterfly. Dude, this son of a bitch, quit. Alright, there you go. Has this guy ever played New Leaf? Dude... I'm fucking like 2 years old, alright? Yo, it's Kid Cat. Where? Oh, yeah, me, the webcam. Hi. I was like, wait, there's no villagers on this island. What are you talking about? Alright, how many bugs do I need? I'm in a good rhythm now. I think you could tell me how many bugs I need for the max medals. Though I will say, it is very distracting to have this big old timer, and the counter is fucking huge. You've already reached the goal. Right, I know I reached the goal, but how many is the maximum amount of medals to get paid out? Because there's no way just hitting 3. There's no way that just getting 3 is enough, right? I hear a cicada. Fuck you, man. Maybe I'm too used to the very generous windows that New Horizons has. Yeah, boy, you frying chicken in there? Haha, yeah. I'm just kidding. That's kind of hot, actually. It's 6? 6? You got the target for gold already? Are you fucking kidding me? 6. Okay, do they think the people who play this game are 2 hours old? Dude, I want to be done. I'm done. I'm done, Tort. So what do? Fucking twiddle my thumbs? Most babies can't count that high. Maybe most babies you talk to. You're hanging out with the stupid babies. I'm hanging out with the babies who are like... Yeah, hey, dude. What do you think of, like, What do you think of, like, the, Tampa 2 defense? And I'm like, bro, what? Yeah, dude, the Tampa 2 defense. Popularized by John Gruden's Tampa Bay Buccaneers Super Bowl winning team in 2003. And I'm like, dude, that was not popularized by John Gruden's Tampa Bay Buccaneers Super Bowl team in 2003. They were running that shit when John Madden was still coaching. And they're like, oh, dude, that's my bad. I'm like 2 hours old. I'm still learning. And I'm like, you know what, dude? That's a pretty understandable mistake to consider that you would make a mistake like that, considering most babies your age probably aren't even able to, like, form full sentences, let alone say anything other than, like, buh, and then shit themselves. And they'd be like, yeah, man, I'm pretty, like, crazy for my age, you know? I'm ranking, like, I think I, like, scored top 0.1% APGAR. And I'm like, dude, what? That's fucking crazy. And they're like, yeah, man. I'm probably gonna get, like, accepted into Baby Mensa or something. If there was Baby Mensa, never mind. The implications of what I was about to ask was horrible and perhaps world-altering. I was actually probably going to ask something that would tilt the Earth's axis to a very concerning degree. Hey, where'd you go? Hey, wake up. Can you check what tools Lloyd has if you speak to him? Yes, you can. No, bro, not the axis. Yes, man, the axis on those saying. Thank you for coming. Okay. I didn't press close, by the way. The game made me do that. I got 14 bugs. Yeah, that kind of like blew away your expectations, huh? If I'm being so for real, the maximum prize for that one should be like 15 bugs. Because I could have went harder and gotten 15, and that would actually be like decently hard. So if we're like max payout for that should be like 15 bugs. I don't know why it's 6 compared to the other ones. Reel the eel. I'm gonna reel my eel. I'm gonna reel my eel. Tell your friends. Yeah, dude, come buy this fucking game for the Nintendo 3DS that came out in 2013. Yeah, dude, no, just go buy a 3DS and a copy of the game. It's probably going to cost like $400 total. Long, skinny fish, like eels and moray eels. Alright, dude. If I can catch 3 in 6 minutes. Damn. Shawty got no faith in me. Now, where do I go? Do you think the river or the ocean? I feel like the river... Well, no, I don't know. Are moray eels... Yeah, okay, they're skinny. Is that a moray eel, dude? Because I'm like, that is not skinny. Bro! Wait, that counts? That counts? An oarfish counts? How the fuck... I mean, yeah, it's like long and skinny, but you said eels. You didn't even mention oarfish. What the hell are you talking about? And this is another one. How does an oarfish count? Okay, man. Whatever you say. I guess I'll just catch oarfish until I win. How many do you need for this? Also 6? Seems sensible. Because I'm like, yeah, okay, so that's a moray eel. One of those two. Or the thin one. Damn, they're like right next to each other. Yeah, okay, so that's what I was looking for right there. And I was like, maybe... So, like in City Folk in previous... See, like that's not... No. City Folk in previous games, a moray eel was the same shadow size as like a sea bass. It was not skinny. And so I was like, damn, is this just like a moray eel or something? Dude, imagine if you could take these home. Holy shit, I'd have made this a money-making method right here. It's 6 for the max. Alright, well, I'll probably get like 6 and then, I don't know, maybe take like a fucking bathroom break or something. Oh, the tour's not with a higher difficulty. Not until you unlock the higher difficulties by earning enough medals. They're like, you have to earn... somebody said it was like 50 medals to unlock medium difficulty tours. And then, what? 120 or something for the highest difficulty ones? So it's like, you gotta play the doldrums of the easy ones with its meager payouts before you can prove you're nuts enough to play the harder ones. That could have been a moray, bro. You're telling me the moray eels aren't the skinny shadow? Only the ribbon eels are the skinny shadow? Bro, how long has it been since I played this game? Alright, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, if it's 6, then fuck it. Okay, well, for next time I'll remember. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna take a break for about 3 minutes and 1 second, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And, yeah. We'll, be back. Don't go anywhere. Hey guys, Diagonal here. I'm pretty sure you only need like 15 gold medals to unlock the higher tier. Well, I've already done, I don't know what you mean by gold medals, but regular medals. This is my 4th tour, so I've completed 3, and I've earned, I think, 8 medals in every one that I've done so far, so I should already have 24. And I didn't see any higher tier option when I went to go choose this one, so... I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, 30 seconds left! Uh-oh! I'm actually going to take this opportunity to try to power cycle my camera. Because I am not over this issue. Camera error, turn power off and on. Yeah, I don't know why I expected that to fix it. Well, I didn't, really. I didn't, is the answer. Yippee! What's up, Nanamichi? Alright. Is that another 6 medals that I've earned? Hang on. Let's see. Maybe we got higher... First of all, if we've gotten 6 in 4 tours, we should have 24, so we're over halfway there. I might just... Yeah, no, still all the basic ones. Alright, well, which one did I like the most? I guess the Ore Hunter was alright. How long is that one? That's 4 minutes? That's not bad. I think I'll do the Ore Hunter one. Although the Ore Hunter one was the hardest to get the highest amount of medals from. Because I barely got enough last time. They refresh daily. Well, so does the stock for the island, which means the wetsuit might not be there tomorrow. I was surprised it only took 1 day to get it. Hi, Diagonal. Tomorrow's my birthday. I won't be able to join the stream tomorrow. Can you wish me a happy birthday? Happy birthday! I won't be streaming tomorrow, so no worries. Man, this island layout's funky. What the heck? This one might be harder than the last one. How many gold nuggets did I get last time to get the max score? Because if I need 24, and the gold nuggets are 3 each... Oh, wait! Ore Hunter has higher difficulties. It's pretty random. Right. I remember this now. The higher tier difficulties have a mystery ore, don't they? I remember that now. The higher... like, the more difficult ones have a mystery ore. But I guess... because this is the easy one, it's just gold is 3, and everything else is 1. There's no mystery. You have to figure it out how many there are on the island. Yeah. That was fun. Unfortunately, this easy version does not have the mystery ore, which is kind of lame. Kind of lame. The gold is still 3 points. Yeah, and everything else is 1. And it's like... Honestly, dude, I think, like... I'm at the point where I could probably stop picking up the 1-pointers and just pick up the 3s. I don't know. Let's do a little pocket check here. I could probably still pick up the 1s. But we don't have to pick up every single one. Because we're definitely going to get our inventory full here in a minute. Dag, we can't see the payments, just the timer. There. My bad. Alright, I don't know if I got everything in this main area, but I got probably most of it. It's gonna be a mistake to go all the way down this long strip of land here. There's gonna be no rocks. Yep. Oh? Yup. Ooh? Yup! What a waste of time. Because I don't think I have 24 points right now. I think I need at least 1 more gold nugget. I probably need like 2 more, maybe. I bet you one of these is real. Yeah, that one. Am I out of room now? Yep. Man, we might not get the max here. Kind of a rough showing from the dagger. Oh, there's that. I think I need 1 more, though. If I'm looking at my pockets, I think this is my 3rd gold. 3 gold, and the rest of my pocket room is 1... Oh, there we go. Alright, now I think we're alright. I think we're alright. So that's 4 gold, and then... You get 16 pocket spaces. Alright, so 4 gold, and then 12 1-pointers. Yeah, that's 24. Alright, we're fine then. So you need... Oh, shoot, I'll even get 1 more. Because I'm a bad motherfucker. Shoot, okay. If you're gonna be so nice. You better include the poop ore conversation. What are you talking about? The poop ore? That's disgusting. Alright, I'm good. Poop ore what? Oh. That's fucking crazy. Must have been the wind. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Dag, it was silver this time. So why did nobody say anything when I was... Why did nobody say anything? Why? Okay, the whole time I'm like, oh, gold, nice. And nobody bothered to fucking say anything. Alright, I didn't read. Now, that's on me at the end of the day. But also, like, man, nobody could have said something? Jeez. It's like, dude, if you got the opportunity to tell the Titanic it's about to run into an iceberg, would you also just kind of sit there and be like, well... I guess probably because you don't want to, like, alter time. Because then that could, like, you know, really mess up the future. Right? Like, you could have been... I don't know. You could have, like, never been born if your great-great-great-grandmother didn't die on the Titanic. And it made it so that your great-great-grandmother was like, oh, no, mom died. Oh, that sucks. And, like, I don't know. For some reason, that led to you never being conceived, right? So maybe someone out there's a time traveler, and they deleted every message that warned me that I was picking up the wrong ore. Actually, that's probably the explanation. Alright, well, how many medals am I at, then? Unemployed activities. Thanks, Holly Soda, for the 3-stream watch streak. God damn it, man. I'm still... Alright, but you know what? It's fine, because now I need to get 3 more I need to get 3 more. 28, 34. No, I only need 2 more. Alright, so it's fine. Because you know what? Even if I maximize that, I would still need to do 2 more after it. So you know what? Actually, it's also fine. And actually, here's how Bernie can still win. Alright, bug catching. I'll do bug catching again. So you only need to do this... You only get 6 bugs for this one, huh? I'm not doing the hammer tour. I hate it. I picked up the poop ore. Man, what is this fucking shit about the poop ore, man? What challenge is this? I don't even remember, actually. Yeah, I could make money off of predicting disasters, like Zane leaving One Direction. Bro, I remember when that happened, man. I remember when that happened, man. I was in high school. That shit was crazy, man. Horrible day. Horrible day to be a white woman at my high school. Bro, you were talking about the poop ore before. You pick it up and you lose points. You mean to tell me... Hold on. You mean to tell me that they made a fucking poop ore in this game where if you pick it up, you lose points? Like, oh, they got the special, like, gold ore. It's 3 points. And then the poop ore, it's like minus 1 million points? You mean to tell me, fucking red in the face, that is a fucking thing? No, I don't think that they'd be so disgusting as to do that. No, man, I don't believe that. I do not believe that. Absolutely not. And I certainly didn't pick it up. If I could time travel, I'd abuse the fuck out of Kalshi. Bro, somebody's gonna think somebody is named Kalshi, and that's a really fucked up message. But also, like, Kalshi is maybe the worst thing to ever exist. And I've seen some pretty wretched things. I'm not falling for this shit rage bait. Alright, man. Is that like an ATM machine situation where it's like TS shit is so ass. This shit is so ass. Alright, there's my union mandatory 6 bugs right there. I guess I'll sit here and reel my eel for a few minutes, I guess. Where's the thing? Hey. Alright, well, hey, how's everyone doing? TS doesn't mean this shit? What the hell does it mean then? Alright, dude, it does. That's what I was saying, dude, don't drive me fucking nuts, because I have been reading TS as this shit ever since it started to become popular abbreviation on the internet. It's this buddy? This buddy? I'm eating Girl Scouts cookies. That's nice. Which ones? No one needs to shorten the word this. Please be so for real. Dude, I don't know. A lot of people shorten you, which is a shorter word, to just the letter U. Is not the most egregious shortening that I've seen. That's different? No, I really don't know if it is. I really don't know if it is. People shorten UR to UR, the letter U and R. So, if your argument is like, it's not the same because that's one word, well, we also have done it for 2-word phrases as well. It actually stands for Truth Social. People shorten B to B. Yeah. I thought it was type shit. You thought it was type shit? Okay, now what? TS just sounds like fun. I mostly use it for shits and giggles. Oh, you mean S and Gs? That was because of old cell typing. Yeah, but like, we're well past the days of old cell phone typing where you have to hit 7 4 times to make it an S. But we're still doing it. It's not like proper grammar suddenly started becoming more common as soon as phones became better. Real ones know what tits oak is a shortening of. Tits oak. T-I-T-S-O-A-K. This is totally stupid. This is totally stupid. I don't know. That's all I got. This is the skin of a killer. You made my fucking what are you talking about? You made my game crash. I think speaking that into the microphone made my game crash. What are you actually talking about? And how often are you saying that? No, seriously, you made my fucking game crash. Bro. No, seriously, what the hell? Why did you say that? Tits oak? How are you saying... Why? How often are you saying that? Why do you have to say that? Oh, good. Okay, I think it's better now. Why are you saying that often? You've been cursed. There's a subreddit, r/. Yeah, but I know what that one is. I was around when that one was created. It's a subreddit where you post creepy gifs of girls. It's really strange, actually. It's like upvoted not because the girl is hot, but because of what she's doing. But also, I'll acquiesce that she is hot. That's not what it stands for, but it's basically a summarization. GIFs? Don't even fucking start with me. We had this whole thing like 3 days ago. GIFs? One more person. One more person. If I had the camera on right now, I'd be looking dead into the camera. I have one finger. I have one finger. One more person say it. One more person say it. One more person say GIFs? He says it GIF. One more person say it. One more person say it. Just one more person. Just give me a reason. Just give me... I don't care if you've been around for 5 years. I don't care if you've been around for 5 years. You're gone. You're out of here. What does the G in GIF stand for? Alright, good enough. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. Well, one more. I guess let's reel my eel again. What does the G in GIF stand for? Yeah, graphics, dude. Yeah. Is that supposed to be like some own? Is this supposed to be like some like, I gotcha? Like, oh, dude, it stands for graphics. So what you say like, GIF, graphics. No. No. Not necessarily. Ah, reel the oarfish. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the river this time, though, actually. See if that's, I don't know if it'll be any better, but... At least the only kind of eel in the river is the eel. Unless they're gonna count, like, I don't know, a giant snakehead as an eel, like they did an oarfish in the ocean. He's drunk with power. Dude, I said, alright? I literally said... I said, somebody who was typing in that moment knew exactly what they were getting into. I said, you can't even be like, nah, what the hell? No, I told you what was going to happen. You say GIF like you say jizz. Dude, I don't even care if you're agreeing with me, man. Come on. Like, you and me we agree, alright? But you don't have, that is not a good way to state our argument. That's not gonna win over anybody to, like, think like we do, man. If anything, that's hurting our cause. We're not so different, you and I. We're not so different, you and I. Man, I can't even, like, look at the camera and, like, make, like, a goofy-ass grin. How do I get cowboy paint off a dog? The guy who invented the file format agrees with you. Yeah. That's like... That's honestly more of a stronger argument than anything I see the GIF people ever saying. Oh, dude, I think the river is, like, way better, by the way. No, like... No bullshit fish that they throw in there that could be misconstrued as anything but an eel. It's like, bro, you know you're getting an eel here. Alright, that's 6. Alright, I'm gonna pop a squat here. And, I don't know, hang out for like 2 minutes and 55 seconds or something like that. I feel like fishing in New Leaf is more difficult than New Horizons. Nah, I think New Leaf is easier, actually. I love giving gifts to all my girlfriends. Okay, man. Thanks for the 20 stream watch streak. Lowe's? I appreciate it. Produce some poop ore. No, I'm good. I'm good. Is this legit the best way to get medals? No. You'd want to do... You would want to do probably the scavenger hunt, the hardest difficulty scavenger hunt, but the thing is that you don't have the hardest difficulty tours right away. You have to work your way up to unlocking them by earning medals on the easier tours. So, A, that's not really an option, and B, if I was looking to do everything in the most optimal manner possible, I wouldn't be trying to pay off this debt using sea creatures, I would be using turnips. So, this whole challenge is doing things in a inefficient manner for the sake of variety. So, it kind of all just makes sense, you know? What is the worst Animal Crossing? I feel like that's a question asked in bad faith, because I don't think that any Animal Crossing is bad. So. Wild World. Can you put what loan payment... Can you put what the loan payment method is next to the timer? I thought that it was kind of redundant, like, people could just look at what I'm doing on stream and be like, oh, clearly he's sea creature catching. But you know what? In this moment, it is not clear that that is the current method, isn't it? So maybe I can find a place for that. Because you're looking at this and you're like, what is this brother doing? But I don't feel like setting it up right now. Amiibo Festival is the worst Animal Crossing game. It's not even like... I don't think people asking what's the worst Animal Crossing game, they have Amiibo Festival even in their head when they ask that. Pocket Camp. Same thing. It's like, that is not... I don't really think that's what they were asking. They wanted my hot, juicy take about which mainline game is the worst. Worst Animal Crossing is City Folk. I actually might time you out. Because I think that's rage bait. I think that's actually rage bait. Ah, yeah, that was a hoot, man. You're right. Yeah, I'm a master eeler. I'm a master reeler. Alright, I think that should be 40, right? Yeah, alright, cool. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna take it back to my island where I think... No, I don't want to know! Fuck! I'm gonna take this back to my island where I calculated, not nearly to the degree that I calculated with fish, but glancing over things that are available throughout the year and the price that they sell for, I think I found that March at 4 p.m. is the best time to deep sea dive in this game. We'll see if that's true or not. Not that I really have a great idea of what the amount of money that I should be making is. No, I told you, pal, you only get one song. No, you only get one. Sorry. Gar, ye be a scallywag, even as I be going out of my way and feeling all good a singing for ya. Ye be pushing the button or what, have ye? All clicky clicky click. Be ye in that much of a rush? Well, if that be the deal, I'll quit me singing and just get us to the destination. No, I'm not letting him sing. Absolutely not. Jesus, it's pouring. Alright. So now, I can actually bring my wetsuit back to the island so that I can actually go deep-sea creature diving in March at 4 p.m. Because the island's always locked in summertime. So, with that in mind, let's time travel to March at 4 p.m. That's what you get for not letting him sing. What did I get? What happened? Captain? More like yappin'. How does it feel, to every other chatter other than that person, how does it feel to get mogged as far as funniness goes by somebody's first-time chat message? That was a person's first-time chat message in here, and they already mogged every single one of you as far as the funniest thing that somebody said in this stream. It took one chat message for that person to just completely wipe you all off the fucking toilet. I'm feeling intimidated. I'm embarrassed for sure. Yeah. Also, you should go to March 15th. Why? Can someone... Whoever said that, can you tell me why? You should go set it to March 15th. Can you tell me why? Go to March 1st. Okay, stop telling me where to go and tell me why I should go to these dates. Tell me why to go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's my birthday? Sorry, that's not a very good reason. March 19th because it's my birthday. Okay. I'm going to, Fairly Odd Parent reference. Okay, so we're gonna go to March, and we're gonna set it to 4 p.m. Oh, great, I gotta go through every single day in between 32 and 0, and we're good. March 1st, because it gives you the most days of March. What? What does that even mean? Did I go forwards in time? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Wow, this is some mighty green grass for March. What the heck? Dude, what? March in, like, every other game got, like, poop grass. It's, like, summer green. What the hell? Why is this so damn green? I'm like, did I even changed the month. But yeah, there it is. It's 3-5. You see it. Damn, this is like luscious and green. I feel like grass is ugly during March. Alright, well, whatever. Dude, I got a peacock butterfly? How the fuck do I have a peacock butterfly? What? Where is a black, blue, or is that even a... What is that? That's a peacock, man. Where the hell did you come from? Is it? It is. Where the... What? Am I stupid and that doesn't actually need a black, blue, or... Oh, purple violet! You're so right. Alright. TS shit is so ass. Alright. I think I'm gonna drop everything. Or everything, if your name is Lil Jon, or the Yin Yang Twins. And then... Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go diving. So the big things that we want to catch right now... The spider crab, I know, is available. And other crabs. I think this is like a big crab season. So any crabs... What? Any crabs are good to be catching right now. With the spider crab being the best. But, I don't know. We'll just, like, observe. Man, I feel like you swim so fast. What the hell? We'll just, like, observe and see what we find. And, yeah, we won't pay off this debt today. Or certainly not all 3 of the debts that encompass the sea creature method. But, sea creature method? Sea creature catching method. I like, mix the 2 words. But, you know, shit. We'll just chill. It's been a long stream, and it's only been almost 3 hours. The camera debacle took, like, all of my energy. It's called sea creature now. Yeah, that's right. I meant to say that. Don't lose your pacifier while diving. That's actually a good point. I'll make sure. Alright, man, come on now. They don't even get damn sea stars. You have anything other in these confounded waters? Is there anything else in here other than sea stars? Oh, excelente. Sea slug. Oh, thanks, Hector. 51 months of subbing for 51 hours in the channel. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the 51 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Sorry, alerts aren't playing. So, I hope that I sufficed. Be careful of jellyfish. They sting. That's a loading screen tip. But thank you. I did have to remember that, yeah, jellyfish are in this game, and they're an obstacle. Rather than something that could be caught. What's next? Seeing grapes? Yeah. You got me cheesing. I don't know if it's like... It's kind of cheesing. Hey, that's Big Dog, dude. Hey, Big Dog, where you going? Hey, Big Dog needs his meal. Come on. Oh, dude, look at that. Red king crab. That seems pretty valuable. Did they disprove that pissing on jellyfish sting is BS? I don't know, actually, but it does seem totally like somebody who likes being pissed on. It does totally seem like a rumor that somebody who just really likes being urinated on would make up, right? Doesn't it? Like, oh, dude, yeah. Like, you ever get stung by a jellyfish? Just urinate on the sting, and then like, oops, oh no, a jellyfish stung me. Oh, rats. Oh, dude, hey, I need some piss over here. Hey, anyone got a piss over here? Do a flip next time you get in the water. I'm not your personal marionette. I'm not your personal Pinocchio. I am not just gonna do what you do because... I'm not gonna do what you tell me because you pull my strings and give me a wedgie. I'm not just gonna do that. No. Maybe. Maybe, actually. Maybe I will. We'll see. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Levi the Most High. Who'd you give it to? Jazz Bay Grape. Hey, Jazz Bay Grape, enjoy your emotes, your ad-free thing. Thanks so much. That's also a really nice name. Levi the Most High. That's pretty tough. I like that. Thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Why is YouTube chat talking about peeing on people? Oh, I mean, like, dude, this is not something I proudly would own up to, but I was, like, also talking about it. So, like, I kind of... I'm gonna be on YouTube chat's side. That's how you know, like, it's bad. But, like, yeah, I'm on YouTube's side on that one. Because, like, I was just talking about it. Twitch chat, the one that you are partaking in, was the one that brought it up in the first place. Alright? Dude, I'm coming to the defense of YouTube chat, man. Sea anemone. More like sea enemy. Look out. Been watching your YouTube for months. Finally caught a live stream. Hey, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here and enjoy your gift sub. Take cover. Whoa, whoa. Why? Hang on. They find me? No, no, no. You probably meant like in-game, right? No, okay. I thought they found me. No, you don't want to catch them at that angle because they can leave the confines of the, yeah. That might be a spider crab, dude. Oh, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, you son of a bitch, I hate you! That was a spider crab, I swear to God it was! Fuck! Little bastards, they can just leave. God, this game is annoying. What? Did he fucking throw a... Did he just fucking juke me? He just threw a juke move on me. Wow, I hate this game. Oh, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What could you possibly want from me? Here. I don't care. Yeah, dude. Man, fish always stink a lot, but you don't have to call attention to it. Fish have feelings too. Man, that's the truth. You right. He's so right. That's totally righteous, dude. If he gives you a pearl, they're probably worth more than the scallop. I don't think he gives you a pearl. Not that I can tell, because apparently you cannot open your pockets whilst in the deep sea diving. Interesting. True, man. Yes, that's actually so true. And watch him, he's gonna eat it now. Like, dude, I come to the defense of the fish here, but like, if fish have feelings, would you not think that a scallop would too? Think about that when you're cracking that open your giant gut and then chowing down on the juicy insides. You just think about that, Otter. I'm watching it, man. TBF, a scallop isn't... Damn, that was crunchy. TBH, a scallop... TBF, a scallop isn't a fish. Yes, but is the implication not that all living things have feelings? And a scallop is certainly a living thing. Yo, he ate the shell. Yeah, he's just a bad dude like that. Jesus, he chomped that thing. Yeah, man. That boy crazy. He's kind of a freak, actually, though. He's kind of a freak like that. Ah, la, 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 la. Like I'm doing like the freaky like ah, la, 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 thing with your tongue. Ah, la, la, la. Man, not having a webcam. I like it, actually, because, again, I can pick my nose. But I don't like it because sometimes I, like, try to gesture something, and it's like, I'm doing this to nobody. Nobody's watching. A mantis shrimp. The mantis shrimp. You guys about to say you don't eat the banana peels, too. I don't want that. What? I don't eat the banana peels? I fucking love boiled eggs. Okay. You gotta eat the whole kiwi skin on. I don't gotta do shit, Buster Brown. This guy put the juke move on me last time. What was it? A scallop. This is the scallop again, isn't it? Get him! Fuck! Oh my god, I forgot that they could do that. True! Between sea creatures leaving the boundaries, despawning randomly, and the jellyfish harassing you while you're swimming, sea creatures got the most giant glow up in New Horizons. Overlooked benefit of New Horizons is how much less annoying they made deep sea creature diving. Gotta say, and it's still pretty annoying in New Horizons. But, like, goddamn, is it way better than this. Where are you going, Slowpoke? Wait, no, Fastpoke. You're kind of fast, actually. Lobster? Wow, that's actually way slower than it is in New Horizons. Alright. I fucking hate driving. It's my least favorite AC activity. What are you talking about? I do, yeah, they did like the bubble sound effect. Did they not do that in New Horizons? The bubble sound effect? Diving dag, the thing that you're doing right now. Is that what I'm doing? Inventory check? Haha, JK, you can't open it when you're in the water. Yeah, they also fixed that too. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. When was the last time you guys were so exasperated that you had to drop, and I mean like full lungs, fucking belt to ass? Hoo doggy. When was the last time? Be honest with me. Last time you dropped a full fucking hoo doggy. And like, you can be so for real with me. It's okay. Never ever. What? Get away. Oh yeah, the mole crickets are here. That's how you know it's March. Earlier today in the ice rink. Are you like fucking Connor McDavid and you don't want to tell me? Is there like Connor McDavid in my stream? Yeah, so I'm a leave now. Yeah, so I'm a leave now. Wait, why? Where are you going? Okay. Wait, Jolly Roger? That counts, because I got it through deep sea diving. Alright, let's see how much this first batch will sell for. 15,150. Bro, that's not bad. That didn't take too long to fill up my inventory. 15 grand when I did, and I didn't catch anything that was all that good. So we could probably expect to do a little bit better, pardon me, in future dives. Like one quick dive, 15 grand? It's not bad. It's not bad. Do a flip, do a flip. How do you even do a flip in this game? I don't recall being able to do that. Do you have to do it off like the cliff? Yeah, I think that's the best you can do, is like you can dive off the cliff. Bro, release the mantis shrimp. Should have swapped the sea star. Hey, 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 hey. Hi, Dag. Almost missed the stream. Where are you? Bro, fucking chill, man. Alright, first of all, you need to calm down, alright? You need to calm down. The all caps, where are you? Like, dude, I'm in fucking... I'm in the United States, alright? Chill. I'm in, like, my room. I'm the same place that I always am. Stop yelling. Bro, if you... Where... Someone's screaming, where are you? Full caps in the chat. I'm just reading it like how it was typed, alright? I'm just reading it as it was typed. Tell fucking Yelling McYellington, Boris Yelich over there, to quit typing in all caps. Boris Yeltsin. No, I was thinking Christian Yelich and also Boris Yeltsin. I got the two mixed up. Be a crazy, like, Prime Minister of Russia and also, like, 2020... 20 home runs, 20 stolen base star of the Milwaukee Brewers, though. How did I get here? Twitch homepage? Bro, what? I'm not on the homepage. I don't even apply to be on the fucking homepage anymore. What? There was nothing there. There was not even a... There was nothing there. Rewind the footage. You will not find a jellyfish. Yeah, you are. How the hell... Alright. Be so for real with me. Somebody who's not just trying to lie to me. Am I on the front page? Oh, that's so fucking annoying. What the fuck? There's nothing there! I don't even apply to the Twitch front page, so why would I be on the front page? I stopped applying for that shit because it was bullshit. They just rejected me over and over and over again. And then when I was on the front page, it would just be like a bunch of people... Like, yeah, I'd have like 15 other viewers, but none of them were actually watching. They were all just like on the home page of Twitch, and my stream was embedded. Probably muted, and they weren't paying attention. So it's like, I'm sorry, I don't want a viewer. I don't want to make the viewer count go up by 1 if that one person is not, like, you know, actually watching the stream. Give me, like, a false sense that I got more people that watch my shit than actually do. It was in channels that you might like. Isn't that on, like, the sidebar, though? I'm taking notes more than I'm watching. Do I still count? Yeah, but you can, like, hear me. What I'm saying is, like, I don't consider it to be a view. Twitch does, because the way that they count views is odd. But Twitch thinks that because somebody is watching the stream... Twitch thinks that somebody who has the main homepage of Twitch open... with my stream embedded onto, like, the carousel of streams that are on the Twitch homepage. No matter where you are in that carousel, I believe, they count that as a view on the stream. Even if you are not tabbed into that stream, or listening to it, or engaged in it in any way, that counts as a view. But if you are, like, watching, listening, you have, like, the tab open, clearly you do, you typed a message, yeah, that's a view. In my book, and also in the Twitch... book, I guess. Shoot my wife? Wait, sorry, I like had to look, I like got distracted. Hang on. Shoot my wife recommended your stream to me. I'm really vibing with this. Oh, dude, I thought you were asking me to, like, do something, like, crazy. I'm not gonna say what I thought you said. Oh, dude, that is so my bad. Okay, dude. I thought you were, like, asking me to do something, like, fucking crazy, man. And I won't say what it was, but, like, jeez. Good, because you're way more interesting than Malaysia. Am I, though, dude? I don't know. Dude, I was like, I got that all wrong. That's so my bad. I got that comment all wrong. That's so on me. Am I in danger? No, I don't think so. No. That's a new find? I thought I already caught like a few of those. I think that's an abalone, and the other ones were an ear shell. I ain't getting no damn nothing, man. Wait. This interaction reminds me of the meet me on Club Penguin after school in X server at X location. I don't get it. Why is everyone finding that comment hilarious? Do you think Nintendo will keep updating New Horizons, or is 3.0 it? Yeah, I don't know. Let me, like, call my guy. Let me just, like, call my guy at Nintendo. What step of the depth process are you on now? Cry. Nope. Mr. Sarcasm over here. Alright, dude. But, like, put yourself in my shoes for, like, 1 second here. How many times can I answer the question? And I really don't mean to be rude, because not everybody is always here and can see me answer this question 50 million times with the same answer. That is, I don't know. Alright, but, like, for real. How many times can you answer the question, do you think Animal Crossing is going to get another update? What do you think the next Animal Crossing is going to be like? As if I have, like, personal intel on what that Nintendo is doing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get any more information than you guys do. Like, do I think that it's it? I don't know. I don't know. I can't offer, like, a novel perspective because I'm, like, a YouTuber. I don't... No, it's all good, but, like... Damn, that was only 3,500. Fuck. Shit. It's like, I don't know. I don't know when the next game's going to be. I don't know when we're getting an announcement for it. I don't know what it's going to be called. I don't know what's going to be in it. I don't know, I don't know if we're getting another update to New Horizons. I don't know what is going to be in that update. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. You probably spent more time in Animal Crossing than anyone else here. Right, but that doesn't mean that I know any more than any of you. I don't have insider information. And if I did, I'm sure Nintendo would have been like, hey, don't tell people. I probably would have signed a non-disclosure agreement that says, like, we're gonna let you in on, like, what a new Animal Crossing game. We're gonna let you in on some, like, because you're like a YouTuber, and for, like, you know, media relations, we wanna have you be the first one to try. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway. All right, they probably are they're very secretive, those Nintendo people. All right, I wouldn't be able to say anything anyway, and that's on the extremely low possibility that I even knew anything. This challenge will easily reach over 100 hours. I'm excited. I don't think so. What makes you think that? Daniel, can you make the next Animal Crossing? Yeah, man. Don't jinx it. I mean, I don't really think it will, though. I mean, I don't believe in jinxes. I think that jinxes and people telling you to stop jinxing things is like, no, dude, sorry, I don't really, like, buy that. But, like, I don't know. What's the reason? Like, yeah, New Leaf will take a long time, but, like, you know. What the fuck, dude? You can't keep doing this shit to me where you give me a fucking good thing, finally, and you make it go away as soon as I'm close to it, man. You can't keep doing this to me. That's not fair. I'm not one to cry foul, but holy shit, is this getting to be a little bit obnoxious? This is another spider crab that I just didn't even get a chance to get. Father is shouting. Would you not be? Would you be like, ah, shucks, well, I'll get him next time. There's been no proven evidence that we will get it next time. Oh, well, here, how are they gonna fuck me out of this one here? How are they gonna fuck me out of this one? How are they gonna fuck me out of this one? I'm getting mighty close to that left border there. Ooh, yeah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I think the person thinks it'll be over 100 hours because you haven't reached New Horizons. Right, but it's not as simple as that, because there's a bit more of a nuanced, approach to how I'm doing this, in that... Because I think what the logic is that I have not paid off half of the total debt, and yet I am halfway over 50 hours. I'm halfway over... I am over halfway of 100 hours. So therefore, just going by the numbers, I will not finish this in under 100 hours. And look, full transparency, maybe I will take over 100 hours on this. But consider that in New Horizons, I really don't anticipate it taking all that long, because New Horizons is relatively easy for making money. The largest debts... You know what? The largest debts will be paid off using the most effective money-making methods, turnips. So once we get to the more expensive debts, that number will come tumbling down pretty quick. The reason why it looks bad right now is because New Leaf is just brutal. But if we can get to New Horizons with, like... Look, even if it takes up until the 80-hour mark... Even if it takes up until the 80-hour mark to finish New Leaf, I still think we can do this in under 100 hours. Because I don't think New Horizons will take that long. Are you going to ask for turnip prices from viewers? No. You don't need to do that. You can make plenty of money with your own native turnip prices. I feel like I kept encountering a lot of giant isopods on Tortimer Island. Maybe we'll do a little bit of deep-sea creature diving on Tortimer... The only thing I didn't want to do on Tortimer Island is because you can't sell on Tortimer Island. Because it's nice, once I fill up my inventory, I can just go drop them off at retail, get the money immediately, instead of having to fill the box, take them back to the main island, and then sell them there, and then go back to Tortimer Island. I feel like that sort of takes away the bells per hour that you would get here, as opposed to doing it on Tortimer Island. So that's why I am doing it on my island as opposed to Tortimer Island, thinking that it would be better. Though I'm open to the idea that there might be a better time to do deep-sea creature diving. Maybe I'll do more research to it after I get done streaming today. But maybe. If you guys have a better idea... That guy's just into the boat. Forget it. Will you use the predicting website for ACNH? No, I think I can do it in my head. Tortimer has those good night bugs and fish. Yeah, I definitely plan on using it for night bugs. Fish, I think, is better on my island, I think. ACNL challenge. You can only make money selling things to Leela. Real life challenge idea. Fold yourself 7 times. Like a piece of paper. Fold yourself 7 times over. And then drown yourself in a giant vat of Mountain Dew. What's up, KR Tiger? How you doing? Hi. Like, I could probably do, like, once or twice, maybe. Inventory check. Sorry, hang on, guys. Let me, check my inventory once I get back to the beach here. 1 second, guys. Hold up. 1 second. Oh, bless you, sir. What the hell's wrong with him? Is he diseased? Oh, good, good. We're full. Fuck off! We're full! Why did he sneeze? This man have fucking coronavirus? What the hell is wrong with him? It's like fucking Binky. It's like, what if, dude, that'd be so fucked up. What if it's like Binky shot out of his mouth when he sneezed? And he has to like go get it. He's like, oh man, my Binky, it's got like sand and shit all over it. Man, and he'd be like really sad. That'd be so sad. Oh man, poor fella. It's because of the cold water? Dude, I be like dipping my shit in cold water. I don't be sneezing, man. I'd be like, ooh, that's chilly willy. That's what I'd be saying anyway. But like, hey, I can only speak for myself here. Hey, I'm just like one guy though, you know? Alright, what's this one? See, that's a little bit better now. See, that's a little bit better. Yeah, what if, right? Yes, dude. That would be so devastating, man. Do you think he'd cry? Do you think that he would actually, like, cry in-game? That'd be so fucked up. Alright, I think I'm done for today. I'm too, like, angry. I'm just, like, mad now. Whose ass is that at the top right? Whose ass is that at the top right? I don't know. Good question, actually. That's Phineas, dude! I gotta pull the timer up. That's Phineas. He wants to give me some badges. Oh, I gotta change this as well. Edit layout. Second floor. And it's what? 200? What was it? 298,000. Alright, second floor. 298,000. Alright, so we last left off at 48 hours, 56 minutes, and 3 seconds. We're doing sea creatures. I don't know how much we're at right now of that 298,000, but let's see. Let's also get the timer started. Alright. Should we talk to Phineas, see what kind of badges he's got for us? We're at 51,789, so that's like, what, a sixth of the way through? Dude, Finny boy got a fat one! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Dude, Finny boy got a fat one! Man, what are you talking about? My god, his voice is loud. He's got a fat ass! See, that's what I was worried about, you were saying. I thought you meant... Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. He's got a fat one. Dude, he's fine. He's just a big fella. Oh, he wants to give me, Creatures of the Sea. Right, I have caught a lot of those at this point. By the way, are we at the right time to be able to catch sea creatures? March at 4 p.m. Okay, so wait, I don't think I'm at 4 p.m. I gotta go to 4 p.m. first. Shut up, I gotta go to 4 p.m. Shut up, Phineas, I gotta go to 4 p.m. Alright. His ass is entirely proportional to his body. Yeah, dude, my head is larger than my ass is. I'm the fucked up one. That's crazy. Hey, did you guys see Pokemon Fuck and Pokemon Shit today? What was it called? It wasn't called that. I'm sorry. That's not what they're called. They're called something else. I just can't remember. So I just like made it up. Yeah. March is fine. I just gotta do it at 4 p.m. Yeah. Wind and Waves. Pokemon Suck and Fuck. No, dude, it's not called Pokemon Suck and Fuck. No. Pokemon Surf and Turf. Actually, that would have been a hard-ass name. Winds and Waves. Yeah, Winds and Waves.
Pokemon Duck and Puck.
Pokemon Duck and Puck. It's like, you get, instead of 3 starters... Hi, frog. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Instead of 3 starters, you get 2 starters, and they're a duck. Like, one of them's a duck, and the other one is just like a hockey puck. And like the hockey puck is like dead. It's not alive, but you could just like, I don't know, you could throw it at people, and you can be like, I used puck, and you throw it at somebody's head, throw it at a little Pokemon's head. The duck, I don't know, it's like normal. It's like normal type. Alright, we're gonna catch some sea creatures here. We're gonna catch some baddies. Oh yeah, dead puck. Yeah. Can't believe it's a Switch 2 exclusive. I'm never playing it. I'm Switch 1 for life. Ouch. I was looking at your chat. I was looking at specifically your chat message when that thing stung me. That's your fault. It's not. It's my fault. Ew! It's nasty! Are you telling me I haven't caught a single one of those last time I was here? That's strange. Gulliver is dead. He's fine. He's not dead. I get it being a Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, like, I don't know. We weren't going to... I don't know. They weren't going to make Switch 1 games forever, were they? They weren't going to, you know, like, it's nice that the first, seemingly some of the first Switch 2 games are not exclusively Switch 2. They also have Switch 1 versions as well. The Switch 1 is 10 years old. Yeah, like, I don't know. It was always going to happen. Hey, thanks Alex the Andre for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I appreciate that. I got a real squirmer here. I got a rip. Fucking god damn it, I hate diving in this game. I mean, that was my bad. I wasn't even anywhere close to it before I started chasing it. But, like, my god. Thank you, Alex the Andre, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Alex the Andre, say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I love your vids more than anything else. Oh yeah? Even garlic bread? Even Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Hey, but I appreciate that, though. Thank you. Also easier to make a big, expansive game on a more powerful system. Yeah, it's like... It's gonna get to the point where the games that they're making literally cannot be squeezed onto a Switch 1 anymore, I assume. And I mean, I don't know anything... Whoa! He's moving! Slow down! Slow down! What is it, octopus? I remember the octopus moving like that in this game. I remember that. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. But it's like, yeah, Wind and Waves looks pretty, like... Looks pretty expansive. I don't know. Like, okay. Because you might say, what's the one that came out recently? Legends ZA? That all takes place in, like, one city, you know? If you're gonna make, like, a big, expansive world, as it seems like Wind and Waves will be, you can't really expect it to also be on the Switch 1, like something that a Pokemon game that took place entirely within like one city can, you know? I imagine the technical restraints are pretty much at its limit with probably Scarlet Violet, to be honest with you. And we all saw how that ran on the Switch 1. So, I don't know. It's like if you wanted it to be on the Switch 1, then it's going to be another Scarlet Violet situation where nobody's happy that it runs well. So, I don't know. It's not realistic to expect that it was going to be on the Switch 1. It's just a matter of time before they start developing games solely for the Switch 2. I don't know. Like, Scarlet Violet, you could have argued, should have been held for the Switch 2, because, like, that did not run well. I just got here. Why is he wearing a binky? It helps comfort me. Are you gonna, like, walk up to, like, a 1-year-old and ask that shit? Because it's like... Like, it's a 1-year-old, man. Like, why you got a fucking... What, you like a baby? You're like a fucking, like... Doing a doo-doo in your pants, baby? Like, yeah. It helps it feel better. Don't disrespect the Binkler. Wait! I'm the Binkler. That's right. Yeah. No. Okay, so I'm the Binkler. I understand now. I was like, who the fuck is the Binkler? Yeah, dude, like, deep sea diving is scary. I'm not gonna buy Wind and Waves, by the way. I'm not doing it. I say so convincingly. That sounded convincing, right? I'm not going to buy it. No, but I'm actually not, though. I've sworn off buying Pokemon games. I'm done. Because, like, I think ZA is good, but I didn't enjoy it. And that's when you should stop buying a game series, is when you can acknowledge that the game is good, but you don't like it. It's like, well, if the game is good and you don't like it, man, I think it's just not for you anymore. And so I think that's where I'm at with Pokemon. I'm like, I think ZA was pretty good, but I just don't think that, it's, for me anymore, you know? What about Pokopia? That will be the only Pokemon game I buy. Is that even out yet? That's the, like... Dude, I hate to simplify it to just this, but that's the Animal Crossing Pokemon, right? That's what that is? It's out next week. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just, like, watch other people play it. What is up, Dag Nation? What's up, Crystal Noonan? Your cam is still broken. Yes. Oh, but Fire Red and Leaf Green came out today, I think, right? You guys playing that? That's a good one. Inventory check. No, I can't. Right. I keep forgetting you can't check your inventory when you are in the ocean in this game. And I am reminded of how much better they made diving in Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's the Animal Crossing Minecraft Pokemon. You know what? I'll just sell. If I feel like I'm at a full inventory, I'll just go ahead and sell. I'll just go ahead and sell. Might as well. No point in getting back in there for 3 things I don't have. Damn, cold chill. Nice job on Last Crosser Standing. Thank you. I'm playing Leaf Green as we speak. The bell tolls for him. He knows it. Hey, Bill. I mean, I don't suppose I still got a fossil up there for sale.
Money, money, money.
What is your favorite Pokemon and why? See?
Natu, because he looks cool. Actually, Xatu. Damn, 3,200. What the fuck? Alright, I'm open to ideas. Do I have a fossil up there? No, fuck. I'm open to ideas as to what better time to deep sea creature dive at. I thought that March at 4 p.m. with all the crabs and shit would be pretty good. But if somebody has a better idea, I'm open to it. Like summer, maybe? I don't know. Anyone who, and it's only probably anecdotal, that's fine. I mean, if you had, like, facts and, like, numbers pulled up, that would be appreciated, but I remember diving being pretty decent as far as making bells in this game. But I'm like, golly, this is not very good. I also just think that that was an unlucky batch of things that I got. But I'm like, Jesus, man. What about going to Tortimer's Island? See, I don't want to do that because I don't have the luxury of just being able to run things over to the store to sell right away. Like, instead of going to Tortimer's Island, it's just in summer. So I would rather just go to summer on my island so that I could have the luxury of being able to sell right away. Instead of having to put them all into, like, the little basket and then sailing back over and... Nah, I'd rather just go to summer. Although I know that there are some exclusive things only on Tournament. See, like, now nothing's spawning. What the fuck, dude? I know that there are some, like, exclusive things that are only over there, but... I don't know. I don't think it'd be worth it. A clam. September to October between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. Spiny lobster sells for $3 grand each. 3 grand is not that great. I mean, I'm right now when I'm playing, the spider crab is available, and I think that that's like 10 grand or something like that. And so, I mean, if we're just pulling up like expensive things to catch, then, I mean, I think the spider crab is the best, and then plus it has all the crabs as well. Exclusive critters on Captain Island would make them a lot better. Okay, well, what are the exclusive creatures, and how much are they, and how common are they? You ever eat string cheese as a grown adult, and you think, damn, that's good? Yes, actually. The timer's wrong. Why is the timer wrong? The timer should be at 52 hours, based on the last stream. See, I suspected that that might be the case. Alright, so when did I end last stream at, then? When did I end last stream at, then? You said 52 hours. Can you give me the time exactly? I said I love your vids. Thank you. Alright, so I ended off last stream at what time, then? And then I'll just add, I'll say 16 minutes. I'll add 16 minutes to where I ended off last stream.
Yo.
Thank you, Mia Rose, for the prime. I appreciate it. Hang on, I'm gonna get stung. I'm gonna get stung. I'm gonna get stung. Yeah, and also it's 1,000 to go out to the island every time. Hola. Oh, and Trash Hag, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes if you got a gift sub courtesy of Trash Hag, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. It was at 51 hours and 31 minutes when you stopped last. Okay, so 51 hours, add 16 minutes, that'll be 47, let's call it 48 minutes now, alright? And then I gotta do it like that. There we go. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Alright. Cool. Thank you. Watching your videos for YouTube for a while. Finally caught you live. Happy to subscribe. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Are bits muted right now? No. As long as other alerts aren't muted, then nothing should be muted. Although they weren't playing last stream. But no, I've totally heard alerts today, so they shouldn't be. Last stream they were having issues, but... A mantis shrimp. They made his ass look so much cooler in the next game. That's kind of true for all the creatures, though. They made the fish and bugs and all the sea creatures look really good in New Horizons. Diagonal video with a masochistic title? I'm in. Yep. Yeah, buddy. I feel like Twitch sometimes chooses people to silence. I didn't hear my bits go through. Oh, okay. I do see your 50 bits. Yeah, I think the alert only plays at 100 bits or more, so that's why it didn't play. It should still show up on the screen, but they don't play at anything under 100 bits. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. I didn't want it anyway. It's fine. No, it's cool. No, I didn't, no, I wasn't like going after it or nothing. No. Why are you dressed like Dean from Supernatural? What? Why am I dressed like Dean from Super... So if I Google this guy, he's gonna have a pink binky in his mouth, and he's gonna be wearing a fucking diving suit. Dean from Supernatural. Dean Winchester. There ain't no damn binky in any of these results. This boy did not have a binky in any of... Oh, wait, never mind. There's one picture he has a binky in his mouth. Alright, but literally it's just one.
Dude.
Oh hey.
Oh, hey. Yes, there you go. Thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Hey, it's Leash. Leish. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I mean, the hair, but like, that's it. It's literally just the hair and the fact that it's a white man. Fucking God. I'm gonna fucking scream. I swear to God. I'm gonna fucking scream. Why is this game the worst? Why is this game the worst? Why is this game... Bite your tongue? Dude, I'm seriously pissed off, though. I can't join your channel because I have to pay every month. That's fine. You don't have to. No, nobody needs to be a member. It doesn't really get you anything. It's just a way of supporting. I feel like one picture with a binky is a lot for an adult. Speak for yourself, alright? That's normal. We all have one picture out there of us circulating with a binky in our mouth. I'm happy to catch you live again. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my God, and his ass is gone. His ass is over the... Yep. 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 Do we? We? Yes, man. Wasn't that a trend for a while where like people would wear people would like have binkies in their mouth, like I don't know, like tough ass like people with like binkies in their mouth. Like it was like a... Wasn't this a thing? This is a thing. What trends are you on? I'm not saying I did it. I was just observing. Which game has taken the longest to pay off the whole house debt? Wild World. But it will probably be usurped by New Leaf. I kind of have no doubt. What part of the internet were you... that was a trend? Alright, see, this speaks more to you than it does to me. Because this was not something I noticed on the internet. This was something that I noticed in real life. This was like late 2000s, dude. Before most of us were as online as we are. In real life. Yeah, in real life. I think that's associated with raver trends. Pacifiers are popular in rave culture. See, okay, thank you. It's like, I needed just some validation that what I'm saying is true. Is it because New Leaf has a bigger debt, or is it just harder to get a lot of bells? No, just bigger debt and more debt, meaning that I have to use less and less lucrative methods to pay off that debt, such as deep-sea creature diving, which I did admittedly think was a little bit better than it's proving to be. But I'm also not finding, like, any fucking crabs, which I feel like is just unlucky, you know? Didn't they have something to do with drugs? Didn't what have something to do with drugs? They used to give us light-up pacifiers at our middle school dances. What? That's fucking crazy. They just did, like, the cha-cha slide and played Soulja Boy, and then I just sat on, like, the bleachers the whole time. Chatted with the blokes. Diving is good money in New Horizons. I thought it was good money in this game, too, but maybe I am thinking New Horizons. But I feel like they made diving good in this game because they wanted to encourage people to do it, because it was the new hotness. So I remember it being pretty good. I can't believe I caught a stream for once. What's up? What's your name? Walter. No, it's Water. I read it a Walter. I'm like, is that Walter? And then I, like, scrolled up to look at it, and I'm like, yeah, it's Walter. No, it's Water. Walter.
Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
That guy's fucking voice in that video was so fucking good, though, man. I can't do it. You just gotta have to watch the video. Oh, which one do I go for? Probably this guy, because the other guy's gonna get too close to the shore. Oh, that's a time to join stream. What, you never seen the Walter video? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, yeah, I fucking knew it. As soon as I got too close, I fucking knew it. Poor Gulliver passed out. What if he is, like, a bad guy? What if he, like... What if he's a bad guy? You wouldn't call him Poor Gulliver then. Like, what if he's a drunk driver? Then it's not, like, oh no, not Poor Gulliver anymore. He deserves this. I don't trust him. Yeah, me neither. What the fuck is a sea creature? It's the things that I keep pulling up out of the water. Like this guy. He's a little squirmy wormy, though. I think Gulliver commits crimes in international waters. See, I agree with that, actually, yeah. Gulliver low-key annoys me. Low-key? That shit is high-key, brother. He looks like he gets high on weekends. What's wrong with that? Dude, I'm like, I think he gets in car accidents because he's drunk driving his, like, giant Jeep Cherokee. And you're like, I bet he, like, smokes a doobie on the weekends. Like, man. I'm, like, picturing this guy as, like, a real nefarious little guy. And you're like, yeah, man, I bet he's just, like, a normal dude. That's just a chill guy, yeah. Gulliver is pathetic in a concerning way, not a cute way. Like, you would... Actually, though... If this dude was, like, getting blacked out drunk, like, multiple times a month, like he is in New Horizons, you would actually... I mean, in this game, too, right? You would probably, like, be like, alright, dude, come on, seriously, you gotta pull it together. Like, you gotta, like, you would actually start to actually wonder about this guy. You'd be like, dude... He stole one of the heads from Easter Island, so he's definitely committing crime. See, that's true, actually. He can give you, like, a lot of landmarks from around the world. And it's like, dude, how'd you get the whole-ass Statue of Liberty, man? He, like, asks you questions. Wait a minute. Actually, he's kind of fun in this game. I like him better in New Leaf than in New Horizons, because he, like, quizzes you on geography. Hang on. Actually, I kind of want to talk to him now, because he's going to ask me something, and I'm going to be like, ooh... I have to remember where... I mean, it's like easy shit. It's like, where's the Taj Mahal? Actually, I want you to quiz me. Do it. Thank you, Saturn Lee, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I failed geography? Nah, it's like real easy stuff, though. Ugh, I'm the alpha male. Stay away from me! Did you just say he was an alpha male? Yeah, he did, didn't he? Lizzie was a rough dame. Well, hurricane. You were heading somewhere. Right, so he's gonna be like, I can picture it. It was like this giant, like, blue statue, and she had, like, in her right hand was like a torch, and then the left hand was a book, and it's like, okay, it's the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, I'll help you out. I haven't met... So, alright, and he always references another Nintendo game. Old Bobbery of Rogueport. See, I don't know which one he's referencing there, but it's a reference to something. It's always something. Alright. In that country, there's a city some people call the art capital of the world. Like, art everywhere. 1,000-Year Door, Paper Mario. I don't think that's the answer. Oh, wait, you're talking about, like, the game he's referencing. I was like, dude, I don't think he was heading to the 1,000-Year Door from Paper Mario. Art capital of the world. Oh, oh, ow! Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Come on, man. Make me, like, think a little bit. Come on, don't just say, like, Eiffel Tower. Be like Pointy Tower. Say it's like Pointy Tower. Plus, the fashion is very appealing. Yeah, I don't know. Tough one, dude. Comment, allez-vous? USA, England, Italy, France. I think it's France. France. G time. I love you. Okay. Sayonara. Alright, man. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Come on, man. I feel like some of them were, like, way harder than that. But maybe that's... I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. G time. Man, I don't even know what the hell that means. But G time to you, too. Yeah, dude. It's... No, I didn't want to get out of the fucking water! Quit sneezing! It's time loss, man! This is literally stationary. Like, just... Honestly, I should maybe, like, alter my strategy, and... If something is stationary, don't even catch it. What's the point? It's going to be a sea anemone, seaweed, or, like, fucking, like, barnacle or something. See, this is going to be a seaweed. What did I just say? What did I just say? I couldn't kelp myself. It's funny when he catches a krill in this game, and he says, I'm going to fucking krill myself. That's always a good one. I liked when he said that one. They don't have that, like, raw edge in the newer Animal Crossing games. No. They don't want to say that no more. They're like, no, we gotta make it PG. No. No, I really like that in this game, though. I really like that. Did you see the new Pokemon starters? Yeah, but, like, what were they? It was, like, one that looked a lot like that one starter from a few generations ago. That was the water one. Who else lives in Canada? Probably nobody. There was that... Alright, so there's that one lizard guy who looks like... It did look like Sobble. Okay, thank you. Sobble was who I was thinking about. And then there was Brout, and... Yeah, and then there's Brout, who looks like Rowlet. And then there's the dog that looks like... I know it's a fennec fox. I know it's not a dog, but it looks like the X and Y starter. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying, I was like, I scratched my chin, and I said, I feel like I've seen these fellas before. Oh, that's a big boy, but forget it. Forget it! There was zero chance that you could approach that guy and have that not happen right there. And you know what? That's a spider crab as well. That's so funny. That's so funny, because there was no angle that you could approach that spider crab there. The very reason why I'm doing this during this time, to get the spider crabs... And all the crabs in general. That's really funny how you finally decide to give me one, and you make it impossible to approach it without scaring it over the edge. It's lame. Like, I'm sorry, that's just lame. That's a good word. That's just lame. That's not fun. What were they thinking when they made this game? When they made deep sea diving? I'm sorry, that's just lame. That's not cool. That really is. Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. I somehow opened up Gaming Copilot on my computer. How did I do that? How do I close this? Oh yeah, Clint as a marriage candidate, huh? Thoughts? Bro, ew. Dude, all I'm saying is I hope Concerned Ape is not, like, trolling to forums, as they would say in The Sims. Because, like, all that... People are, like, cursing that... Fuck! Now it's gonna go. It's gonna be gone now. It's gonna be gone now. I missed my chance. That was my only chance to get it. I'm gonna get close to it and it's gonna disappear now. Watch. Oh my god, Jesus. Finally, I get something that's decent. He definitely did it to troll. No, I don't think he did. What I'm saying is I hope Concerned Ape is not seeing, like... I hope that he's, like, not investing too much emotional energy into the internet's response to Clint being a marriage candidate. And if you guys have ever seen me play Stardew, you know I'm #1, like, Clint hater. Maybe not #1. The perspective that I'm getting from online is that I am far from the #1 Clint hater. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, man, it's not that bad. Yeah, exactly. I think he could be writing, like, a better Clint. What if this is not just, oh, he's going to be the same, but you can romance him now. What if it's like, I'm going to rewrite his character to not make him as bad now? I think that's a good thing. But, like, man, everybody is acting like it's the end of the goddamn world. Yeah, you also, like, don't have to marry him. That's also true, yeah. Now, I understand you might have wanted somebody else instead, but... You know... You weren't... You couldn't expect, like... I don't know. I don't think you should be able to romance every single guy and gal in the game. I think that some characters being like I wanted Willy. If I had to choose a bachelor to romance, I'd have said Willy. But maybe maybe he doesn't want, maybe that's not right. Maybe his true love is the sea. And you know what? I accept that. A lot of people wanted the wizard, I know that. The wizard in the game was like a once married, like, oh, he's like this crazy guy with a crazy ex-wife. And it's like, man, maybe he's not ready for a relationship yet. Funny how they're like, no, he's irredeemable, but man, redemption arcs exist. It's like, Concerned Ape could literally rewrite everything about the guy to be the nicest thing in the world. And it's like, what do you mean? You have the luxury of judging a fake person right now. This isn't a real person who you can't, like, go back and rewrite who they are and what they did. You have the luxury of being able to change this dude to be whatever you want him to be. Now, I don't think that he's going to, because I think that you can't just make him a character and then change it completely. But also, I mean, yeah, what if... I can't tell. Is that big for spider crab big, or is that just seaweed? Nah, that's big. That's spider crab, maybe. It actually might be red king crab again. Like, yeah, but, like, also, what if you could? You can just rewrite the character to be better? I don't know, man. Oh, it's a lobster. That works, too, I guess. And man, I do not like Clint. But I don't like Clint how he is in the game now. I would be willing to give him another chance after the update, because I assume there will be a lot done differently about him. I genuinely wouldn't date any Stardew character IRL. Well, that's because they only say, like... And it's going to sound like a lot, but it's not. That's because they only say, like, 200 things. That's because none of them are, like... very interesting personalities in real life, because they only say, like, 200 things. Yeah, see, like, don't even bother with that. Just go for this fella. Yeah. Oh, hey, never mind. Hey, forget it. I didn't want it anyway. It's fine. Oh, yeah. And then I was going over to be like, oh, consolation prize. I can go back and get that guy. Nope, haha. I didn't realize if we marry Clint, he'll start stalking us. Okay, are you Concerned Ape? Oh, is that the direction you're going with him? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, that's an interesting arc to take him on, but I guess, like, yeah, you know, whatever. Makes sense. Hey, I like your guy's cut, G. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that, D. Like, if we're going by, like, our first characters now. Well, no, because that would make me Gagnol, which I don't really want to be Gagnol for reasons that I don't feel like I need to lay out very clearly. I don't know why I thought my name started with a G. Maybe it's because, like, my name has, like, a hard G in it. Like, Dag. No, it's, like, a very enunciated letter. And so I was like, yeah, I'm G. But no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And thanks, Julian, for the 30 stream watch streak. Clint doesn't develop in friendship, he just doubles down, and that's my personal issue with him. Well, yeah, but he's going to get, like, some new writing and a whole, like, character revamp from the sounds of it. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, now, maybe, but in the future. Oh, but anyway, we haven't even... See, this is what I'm saying. It's like, man, if you didn't fucking hear the announcement live, you wouldn't even know what the hell the other marriage candidate was, which is Sandy, because everyone, the whole conversation's just dominated by people being like, man, I hate Clint. Man, why did they go with Clint? Man, Clint sucks. Sandy's pretty cool. Everyone kind of knew it was going to be Sandy. I don't know, dude. I thought it was going to be Pam. I really thought that they were going to let you divorce Robin and Demetrius, or Pierre and Caroline, which is what I was hoping for. Pam would be worse. What do you think there'd be more outrage about? Clint or Pam, if it was Pam? Also, Marnie was like a completely realistic option as well. Clint for sure. You think? I don't know, man. Maybe. People just focus on what they're mad at more than what they want. Yeah, it's exhausting. It's exhausting. But I'm that way too. I don't know much about Stardew. Are there any monster characters you can romance? You can invite air quotes. See, this is where having a webcam would be handy, because I'm doing air quotes. You can invite, air quotes, Krobus to be your roommate, air quotes. But, like, it is actually completely, platonic, though, from my understanding. I've never done it before, but I think it is, like, completely platonic. I'm new to Stardew. Who the fuck is Krobus? Dude, just winter the first, alright? Get to winter the first, you'll see. Unlock the sewer. Unlock the sewer. Donate, like, 60 things to the museum, and you'll see. I'm Googling this. Well, that's your own volition. I'm not gonna tell you to. Seaweed. 50% sea, 50% weed. Can you stop swearing? No. $60 things to the museum? I've just been selling all of it. Alright, if you hover over something and it says Gunther at the museum would be able to tell you more about this, you sell that? Oh, no, dude. You gotta give that to museum. Most wholesome Animal Crossing streamer. I would never say that I am that. I would never say I'm the most wholesome Animal Crossing streamer. I would never claim that title. Spider crab, yeah, yep. Oh, I went out into the water, great. Okay. Well, don't go away from me, please. Please stay within the confines of the boundary. I would appreciate it very much. And don't go away right as I'm about to catch you, please. I'm gonna fucking puke if you do. I will actually fucking barf. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the 53 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I sell duplicates I already have. Yeah, that's fine. But, like, the first one always goes to Gunther. That's just the rule. You swear too much to be the most wholesome. I don't think it's the swearing that makes me not the most wholesome. I think it's because I am just not that kind of person, really. But maybe also that. Gunther. Dude, I was saying it. That's how I've always said it. And people have been like, it's Gunther, not Gunther. And I'm like, sorry, dude. You have to undo, like, years of me saying it that way. It's not going to happen. It's like Iridium, speaking of Stardew. I say Iridium. But I'm pretty sure people are always like, it's Iridium. It's not Iridium, it's Iridium. And I'm like, sorry. You're undoing, like, years. You'd have to undo years of habits of me calling it Iridium for me to go and start calling it what you think is right. No, you're a goner. You're a goner. You're a goner. I'm gonna try to, like, herd him away from the shore. Okay, but now he's a goner because he's gonna hit the confines. Oh, never mind. I'm fucking goated. Oh, shit. I'm goated. Fun fact, it's not a real thing. Well, yeah, extra big deal to not get it, you know, make it a big deal, right? Iridium's a real element. Wait, is it? Is it purple? No, it's probably not purple, right? Do you guys know that all the shit that you can get inside of geodes, barring, like, a prismatic shard, like, okay, like Jamborite and Malachite and all the, like, some of them are obvious, right? You've heard of probably, like, Malachite before. But, like, a lot of those are real. Do you guys know that? Those are all, I'm pretty sure most all of them are real. I didn't know that. I thought that they just made those up. Iridium is a real element, but it's not purple, and you definitely don't want to be handling it with your bare skin. Well, that's true for most things that are purple, though. Hey. Like Grimace. Yes, like Grimace. An eggplant. Yuck. First time catching you live. I hope you're having a great day. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. What's worse, diving in New Leaf or diving in New Horizons? Oh, New Leaf by, like, a matter of 100. New Horizons doesn't do the stupid, like, oh, now they got past the ropes. Or, like, they make them stop at the ropes, and they don't make them just disappear randomly. It's really stupid. Oh, a scallop. Oh, good, it's this guy again. How much are scallops worth? Is it worth keeping it to myself? Or, like, if you say it's like 500 bells, then it's like, I could have 500 bells, or I could have the fun that is giving it to him and seeing what he says. It's 1,000 bells? Honestly, dude, 1,000 is enough for me to tell you to scram. Oh, man. Harsh. Yeah, definitely not the most wholesome Animal Crossing streamer. Yeah, definitely not. You can't be a wholesome guy if you're not going to give it to Pascal, but, I mean, come on, man. I need that. 1,000 bells is enough for me to actually, like, be like, okay, that's worth my time. I kind of like the way you pronounce Gunther. I say Yowie. Alright, whatever. I was about to be like, oh, dude, like, I'm happy that you say it that way. Because I say, you know, this wrong, and people always make fun of me for it, but it doesn't matter, because it's how I say it that's most important. But Okay, dude. Wait, are we allowed to talk about LCS yet? Yeah, you can talk about it. It's already over at this point. You just weren't able to talk about it while I was still a participant. Like, oh, I say this word weird, and, you know, people always give me shit about it, but, like, oh, daggone, your stance on how you pronounce Gunther and Iridium, it makes me more comfortable with how I say Yowie. Awesome. And you say that, like, a lot? Like, you just going around, like, talking to your parents? Also, yeah, why the hell... One of the things I don't see anybody talking about that I thought was going to dominate the discussion before the spouses were announced, anyway, was motherfucker Concerned Ape says Quee. Mr. Quee. His ass is Mr. Key. Oh, nice. See, now we're getting the crabs. This is why the hell I wanted to be here. Mr. Queef. It's like, you're like, Concerned Ape, you pop an F on that, man. That's gonna sound really wrong. It's Chi. It's not Chi. Quee is so wrong. Alright, but like, man, it's definitely not Quee. Man, no. No, no, no. Death of an author. He actually confirms how he says it. Well, he didn't say, like, the official pronunciation is Quee. He just said Mr. Quee when he was doing the announcement video. And we're like, Pardon me? Isn't it Chinese? I don't think there's any confirmation that it's Chinese. Oh, another spider crab. Yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy! See, now it's starting to pick up a little bit. Sorry, I get, like, really stressed when I'm chasing one of these motherfuckers down. Alright, alright, alright. You don't have any room for it? I think I could probably scoot you in here somewhere. Does anyone ever, like, talk to somebody and they, like, bump you up? Like, okay, so, like, you have an appointment with somebody and you're like, hey, I'm having, like, a issue, and they're like, oh, I can, like, bump you up a little bit, and you're like, ooh, me? I'm like a VIP. Yeah, I can, like, bump up a couple of appointments for you. It's like, oh, thank you. I feel so important. No, I haven't really had this experience, but, you know. I can squeeze you in. What's your bug to catch in AC and H? Gotta be Pillium. Alright, this is gonna be, like, the best cell. This was actually, like, a decent haul here. This is why I chose March at 4 p.m. None of those other piddly shit little cells that I've had. Yeah! See, that's what I was thinking. That's more along the lines of what I was thinking. 39,000. That's what I was thinking. Alright, well, I would like to probably drop that bell bag. And then we need what? 298,000? Alright, well, that's a third of it right there. Shut up, Dottie. I also hope the Stardew update doesn't take forever to come to console, like in the last one, like the last one did. People got no grace for, like, especially small, independently made or very small team developers behind games. Y'all people got no grace for people. Like, just in general. Not even just game developers, but, like, I don't know, man. Because it's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Because my understanding of it is you can push a PC build onto Steam pretty quickly, but getting it onto console is a longer process. So you could A, release it to the PC people early, and then the console users have to wait, or everybody has to wait because the console users have to wait. No matter what, you're not going to please people, I feel. So, like, damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? That's why I absolutely am disgusted by the amount of, like, Clint hate that I'm seeing. Not because of Clint, because of Concerned Ape. Like, dude, I'm making a game, and I make a decision about something, and everyone's, like, all anticipating it, everyone's really excited, and then I make it, and literally nobody has a good thing to say about it. I would feel like shit. Concerned Ape has been doing this long enough where he has maybe a bit more thick skin about it, but, like, dude, I'd feel like crap. That's why I'm like, this whole Clint thing is bugging me, because I'm like, dude, I don't love Clint either, but, like, give the man a chance. You haven't even seen the update. Hi, Dad. Happy to catch your stream. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm homesick from work. Happy to catch you. Hey, happy to have you here. Thank you. And he looks so happy while announcing it. And it's like, that's why I'm like, I hope this dude is not paying attention to this shit. Because I'd be bummed the hell out. But that's just me. I hope that he has a bit more better, you know, relationship with what people think than I do. What is that description? What description? The tags, I mean. I don't know. What are they? I don't make the tags. They get generated. Some AI bullshit. Forgive me if this is a dumb question, but are you sat playing a 3DS, or do you have this linked up to a monitor? I have it linked up to a monitor. Yeah, no. Doing this on the 3DS, first of all, the game wouldn't look this good, because I have it upscaled a little bit, but also, like, man, playing for 3 hours on a 3DS would take its toll on my neck. Get it. It's not a dumb question. Is it emulated? Yes. And that's okay. Because capturing on a 3DS is stupid. Is there input delay? Minimal. Not really a big deal if there was input delay for deep-sea creatures. But it will be on fishing, but I remember fishing previously on this emulator without issues, so I think it'll be alright. I think there's, like, tweaks you can make to the settings of the emulator that make it better. Hey, don't get too close to the fucking shore! Yeah, exactly. If people hate Clint so bad, it's a good chance to make his storyline much better. Yeah. Bingo. You may hate Clint now. I don't like him. First of all, when I say I hate Clint, alright, do I genuinely hold ire towards Clint? Like, do I, like, dedicate real time towards generating energy to hate this guy? No, it's not that important. But, like, I certainly don't like him, but that's good as well, because it's good to have characters that you don't like in media, because that means that it makes you feel things, and that's good. That's what media tries to do. So I think it's good. I think that he didn't write Clint to be likable, you know? I think that was a very deliberate effort on his part to not do that. Thank you, by the way, Anu, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm sure that as Concerned Ape was sitting there however many years ago writing the dialogue about Clint being like, ugh, you won, I guess, when you marry or date Emily. I'm sure he was not writing that being like, yes, that's how I would react, because that is a good person. That's how a good person would react. No. That is... Get a job! Harsh. I'm sure he was writing that to make it... to make the player feel like, oh, fuck this guy. it's good that you have characters in Stardew that you dislike, because if you had a game where every character was insanely likable and overly bubbly, then you would have a game called Animal Crossing New Horizons. And that would fucking suck! And that would be just the worst. I mean, that would be fucking awful. I mean, Jesus, who would play that game? But at least there's fishing. Give him the other scallop. He needs to beat it. If I tell you 2 times you cannot have my scallop, you best not approach me a 3rd time. Learn to take no for an answer. And people love this guy. People love Pascal. Doesn't understand no means no. I never played Starters. It's similar to AC and H. Worth trying. Similar to AC and H? Not really. Worth trying? Oh yes. 100%. 1,000,000%, yes. He's high. He doesn't remember that he already talked to you. He seems to have a keen intuition, though, as to every single time I catch a scallop. But maybe the stoned brain is... Maybe that's just quite... It's quite the wonder. He's got the munchies, dude, exactly. So many people like Shane. Not me! I'm not putting my hand up. But that's fine, because I think Shane's a good character. I think that he's a dynamic character. I think that he's... I think every character in Stardew, like, plays a role, you know? There's no character that I'm like, why are you here? Because you don't really, like, do anything. You don't offer anything. That's good. Even if I don't have to like every character. What app do you use to edit your videos? It's not really an app. It's DaVinci Resolve. I wish we could have friendship with Gunther. I agree. I wish that you could actually, like, talk to him. He does kind of feel that, like, you know, like, what do you do here? But also, like, I don't know. It's not his fault. I feel like he should have some sort of... I bet he would be interesting if you could actually interact with him. Fuck you. How do you like DaVinci Resolve? Well, I've been using it for a few years now, so... Its capabilities are pretty incredible, even if most of the capabilities are just beyond what I need to do for my videos, but... And also, I don't understand the extent of what it's capable of doing, but it's pretty great for what I need it to do. And also, it's free. There's a paid version where some of the features... The advanced features are behind the premium version paywall, but it's totally worth it if you actually utilize that stuff. If not, even the free version's pretty good. By the way, I'm also really happy that in that announcement video, he shouted out Core Keeper. Because, dude, those old caves looked really cool. When you watch the announcement video, those old caves, was anyone else like, holy shit, those look cool? I really liked how they used to be, but I also understand that why he scrapped them, because they were probably, like, too much. And I think he said it himself, like, a whole game could be dedicated to that. And then he shouted out Core Keeper, because Core Keeper was that game. And I really liked Core Keeper. It was a great game, and I'm glad that he shouted it out. And I hope that it brought a little bit of attention to the game. The mining through cave walls looks so fun. It did. It really did. I'd like to see that in the game still, but I also understand how it might not fit, and also it's probably a bit much. Core Keeper did get a huge update recently, yeah, it did. I gotta find some excuse to play that again. Maybe it'll just be in my own time, though. I did stream it for the first time when I played it, and it was a lot of fun. It's on the second channel, if you're interested, but... yeah. Whoop! He goes like bug eyes when his like eyes are like when a pug is like staring at you. I gotta get back to work. Nice popping in the chat. Hey, nice having you here. What emulation do you use that looks so good, though? I mean, this is Citra, which I don't think is available anymore because I think it got shut down. But, and then within the settings of Citra, I made it, I think, 2 times native resolution. So that's, but I think a lot of emulators could do that. I recently got Core Keeper. I've described it as Stardew meets Minecraft. See, I never saw much Stardew in it, personally. I really didn't. I saw more Terraria than Minecraft or Stardew.
Hello, Dag.
Hi.
Enjoying the stream.
Thank you. Are you asking me, or are you saying that you're enjoying... Hang on, I can't actually see. Oh, thank you, Colleen. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. And, thank you for the 23 months tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Oh, hell yeah, 5 p.m., dude? Let's fucking go. Azahar is what a lot of people use these days now. There you go. I'm sure that works just as well. 5 p.m., dude. Let's fucking go. I think the Switch emulators have been taken down, too. I'm not surprised. What's it, like, Yuzu, I think was another one? What's up with the fruits? The fruit emulators. The fruity emulators. Yeah, I don't know. Not gonna lie, I think 3.0 was pretty lackluster. I mean, I've said my piece about 3.0. My perspective is that I wasn't expecting anything. So the fact that we got something was better than what I was expecting, which was nothing. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. I didn't expect it to be too much. Is he gonna ask me again? I caught one without him asking me. Maybe because I was too close to the shore, he had no room to spawn. Alright, if it makes you fuck off, then yeah, take it, fine. Why do people think the moon is made of cheese? Man, the kind of cheese is gray, bad cheese. That's actually so true. Why? I never really understood that. Because it has like little holes and craters in it. Having to harass your villagers with swap fruit layers. But you know what, though, man? You weren't able to get all the fruits in New Horizons. So the fact that New Leaf even let you do that, you know, was pretty cool. Even if it was in a stupid sort of roundabout way. My god, dude! Fuck!
Money, money, money.
I was going to ask you a question about Stardew Valley and I could have done it during my tier sub, but I thought it was a watch streak.
Okay.
Anyway, any tips for getting to the bottom of Skull Cavern? I can't get past level 50 consistently.
No, there is no bottom. I'm pretty sure the bottom is like the 32-bit integer limit, which is like 2.9 billion floors or something like that. But I mean, if you mean level 100 for Keys Quest, yeah, stairs. And he's gonna give you some shit about it. He'll give you some shit about being like, oh, you didn't do it honorably because you used stairs. But like, literally nothing changes. He still gives you the iridium milk. So, there's also, and I'm actually, I feel like, you know how, like, you know you're doing something bad, and you're like, ooh, I'm bad. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm bad. I'm bad, guys. I've been using a mod. Me and Bonnie have been playing cooperatively, and we use a mod. She started using it first, and she swore by it. And then, when we wanted to do a co-op playthrough, we installed the mod. It's called Time Mod. It allows you to freeze time. And I am kind of abusing it, I'll be honest with you. You just freeze time at like 9 o'clock when Pam goes to the bus station. And then you take as much time as you need to just fucking get to whatever level you want. It completely breaks the flow of the game. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's been nice playing without the stress of the time, because I'll play without the time. I'll play with the time running normally, and I'm like, God damn it, the day goes by so fast. It's so fucking fast. I'm spoiled now. I've spoiled my dinner. I ate a whole sleeve of Oreos, and now I've spoiled my dinner. And the Oreos in this scenario are the time mod, and my dinner is playing the game normally again. Yeah, I know. Play how you want. I know. It's just like, now if I ever want to stream it again, I probably will want to do it without mods. And I'm going to be so not used to it, you know? Stardew is less fun. This is, so somebody said, I don't mind some of the mods that break the game flow. I really need to play Stardew with less cheats as it makes some of it less fun. I agree. Mods do make it less fun. Some mods, anyway. Some mods are just convenient, you know. We have one that's like UI Info Suite, which just tells you, like, hey, the traveling merchant's in town today. It's this person's birthday. Like, you don't have to, like, go seeking it out. It just kind of tells you, here's your daily luck for today. Here's how many days this crop has left to grow. It's really convenient. That one's fine. But, like, yeah, the time mod is like, fuck, I'm ruined. But, I don't know. I probably just need to take a little break from it. Honestly, though, dude, I will say, I think I'm trying to be, like, pretty level-headed about this when I say this. I know I'm a bit corrupted in the head with this time mod. I do think that the time in-game could do with being, like, a little bit slower. Just a little bit. I'm not talking a lot. Just a little bit slower. He's just gonna sting me. I have no way out. Trapped. It could do with being, like, a little bit slow. I'm talking about, like, I think 10 minutes goes by every 8 seconds by default. If it was, like, 10 seconds, man, that would help a lot. That would help a lot. What about a mod to decrease the time? Well, the time mod can do that, too. You can make it so that the time goes by, but just slower. You can do that, too. So, it kind of does do that as well. Yeah, and also in co-op, it sucks because you can't pause by, like, going to the menu. That's true as well. So maybe it just feels worse in co-op. That's true. Maybe. Yeah, until you need to, like, wait on somebody opening, then it's like, holy fucking shit, go! It's like waiting in traffic. Right in the crotcheroony. Man! I was thinking about saying it. Not like that, but that jellyfish did get me right in the fucking, right in the fucking todger. That shit did get me square in the nads. But man, I wasn't gonna say it. But I wasn't gonna say it until you said it. Right in the crotcheroony. What's a todger? It's what British people call their fucking penis, man. It's fucking weird, but whatever. The meat and potatoes, man. Right in the twig and berries. Oh, I thought my inventory was full. Hey, by the way, that counts. I count furniture that I give to... I count furniture that Pascal gives me because I caught the scallop to get it. I count that. Right in the cajonies, dude. Yes, man. Yeah, I thought my inventory was full for some reason. So they say wank, and they also say todger. Yeah, dude, you're telling me. You're preaching to the choir over here. I know. I know. I know, it's ridiculous, right? But I know. I know that. You know that. We're on the same page here. Have you been doing Money Rock or Fossils or not? I actually have not been, but if I feel like it, I might. As a British person, todger is a very strange word indeed. I can't even defend that. Yeah, but that's cool though. At least you're honest. Thanks, Sheepy the Trans Gal, for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. The ding-dongs. Yeah, man. Oh, I don't want that. Fuck that. Stationary. I was not paying attention. They also call people wankers. That is true. They do call people wankers. That's a word that an American can't say. It doesn't sound right. Hey, you wanker. Knock that off. Stop. Like, no. That doesn't sound right. That sounds only correct off the tongue of a British man. Or a Scottish man. Or an Irish man. Or a Northern Irish man, because apparently they're different. Holy honker, fish on the shore. Yeah, but we can't fish yet, unfortunately. It's my first stream. I love your ACNL 100% series. My ACNL 100% series? Oh, dude, I hope you don't got me mixed up with someone else. But I'm not doing that. I did the museum. But I appreciate it either way. Thank you. Hi. Lobster. Nah, it's you. There are currently no other Animal Crossing streamers. Yeah, but I'm not doing 100%. Like, I'm 100%ing the game, though. I love your museum videos. Hey, I appreciate that. Now that I have done. I appreciate that. Dagamal Crossing, yeah. Other streamers are a myth. There's other great streamers out there. Did you break your camera? The honest answer is yes. Like, the camera broke, but did I break it? Kind of like yes and no. I didn't do anything to break it. Like, I didn't like, oh, I like smacked it and it broke. No. However, through excessive wear and probably not turning it off enough and just leaving it sitting there on and idle and probably getting a little bit too hot sometimes. I don't think it's not a camera I think is meant for streaming. I think I should have reconsidered which camera I bought when I bought it. I bought one this time that's a bit more specialized for streaming and vlogging is how it's advertised, and it has better reviews for that purpose. I think I misused the camera, and so in a way I broke it by not really using it correctly. But I didn't, like, hit it or anything, or drop it or anything like that. I think because I did some research about it, and the issue that I'm having is a fairly common one that seems to happen when it, like, overheats or is excessively used, or, like, you use it, like, if you are using it for photography, you, like, take it out on, like, a hot day.
Just wanted to say hi and hope you are doing great.
Hi. I'm doing alright. Thank you, Jess, for the 204. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky guy, because he's gonna... Yeah, I need to reapproach this, because I'm gonna end up chasing him out of the barrier if I keep doing it like that. Oh, he, like, tried to juke me out there. Did you see that? Get over here. Fuck you. Yeah, honestly, by forgetting to cherish it, it's probably a good way of describing it. Honestly, I mean, I could still sell it to somebody who wants it, because somebody who could fix the shutter issue could still get good use out of it. It's repairable. It's just like... That's another reason why I didn't just get it repaired. It's because I'm like, man, if this is just going to happen again because I am kind of not utilizing this camera for its intended purpose, then it's probably better that I just get a new one, you know? So, I don't know what I'm going to do with the old one. Still have it. It's downstairs. I might take the lens off and then just sell the body to, I don't know, someone. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone attempt 100% in any game in the series. They've all quit a quarter of the way through. Brian MP16 did it for the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube. I want to say maybe Cold Eggman did it too. if you'd be interested in something like that to watch. It's fascinating, really, the extent that even in the game that has the least amount of content, how long it took. It's like a ridiculous amount of time. Thank you as well, Jess, for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Fuck. Enjoy your emotes. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for the support. Oh, Cold Eggman did New Leaf 100%. Okay, so that might have been who the original person was talking about. Cold Eggman did 100% of this game. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's ridiculous, though, man. That's ridiculous. One of the ACNL badges is to play for 300 hours. Well, that wouldn't be the hardest thing about 100%ing it, because just by 100%ing the game, you would probably definitely have to play for at least 300 hours. It took 600. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm surprised it only took 600. Like, I've sunk 600 hours into New Leaf over the course of my lifetime, and forget it, I've never come close to 100%ing it. I probably haven't even, like, 2%ed it. Would you ever 100% an Animal Crossing game? No. No siree. You know what? This is how strongly I feel about it. I was gonna hit you with like a no, and then I upgraded it to a no siree, but I feel so strongly about the fact that I will never do that, that I'm even gonna hit you with the mythical no siree Bob. No siree Bob. If someone sent you 20,000 euros, would you do it? I would assume I'm being scammed. So no. If somebody sent me 20,000 euros, I would be like, this is a scam. Someone is scamming me. Somebody is going to give me this money and then refund it, or something like that. Thank you, Mini Marionette, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Alright, one more. I heard something bubbling. The bubbler. You know the bubbler? Or people in, like, Wisconsin call a water fountain a bubbler? Do you guys know that? Like, oh, teach. That's how they call their teacher as well. They're like, yo, teach. Can I go to the bubbler? Like, they're thirsty. They'll say, like, I need to go to the bubbler. That's Rhode Island, bubbly, buddy. Really? Boston too, except we call it the fucking bubbler. Yeah. Call it the bubbler. And the Sam Adams comes out of it, not water. Am I thinking that... Wait. Am I thinking... Boston and not Wisconsin? I swear to God, Wisconsin calls it something weird too, then. Maybe it's something different. Definitely Wisconsin too. Okay, I feel like I was going crazy. I was like, I swear to God, Wisconsin does this. And by the way, somebody said, like, I'm from the Midwest, and I've never heard that. No, I'm not talking about, like, the Midwest. I'm talking about Wisconsin. I'm talking about, like, Milwaukee. All 4 Rhode Island inhabitants say bubbler. Well, that's good. Damn, so you think, like, if I, like, built a rapport with the 4 people that live in Rhode Island, I could actually win some electoral votes if I ran for president? Like, that wouldn't be too hard to win Rhode Island, dude. I could just be, like, to, like, 3 people. I could be like, yo, dude, buy him, like, a 6-pack of Sam Adams. I'd get him on my side. That'd be kind of nice. I could be like, yo, dude, fun fact. Anytime somebody ever asks me about a fun fact about myself, I could be like, I won Rhode Island in the what's the next election? 2028? In the 2028 presidential election, I won Rhode Island. That'd be awesome. I'd never have to like struggle to think of a fun fact ever again. Don't go under that boat. Such a dickhead. Oh, well, Milwaukee is weird. Yeah, they are weird. We call it the bubbler in Australia? See, that actually makes sense, though. That seems like something that you guys would do. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking Australia. They're always on some crazy shit. Apparently, some people don't know that galoshes are rain boots. I feel like I've heard that before, but also... Yeah, not what I would call them. Wisconsin. They called me the bubbler in high school? Why? Oh yeah, wellies. Yeah, wellies. You go wellies. But then you also say, like, when you want to hit the accelerator pedal on your vehicle, you'll say, give it some welly. Are those related? It's because we aren't 180 years old. Man, speak for yourself. I've never heard that. You've never heard give it some welly? Oh, dude, come on now. I carried around bubbles and was blowing bubbles all the time. Alright, you got you damn SpongeBob, man. That's the shit SpongeBob does. What'd you go like annoy your boy Squidward after you were done? And you go like make it like a hamburger? Call it like a Krabby Patty or something? Yeah, no, I've literally never heard that. That's fucking insane. Connecticut supposedly has the most neutral American accent. I don't believe that, because you are so close to Boston and also New York. Which, maybe those two cancel each other out, and yeah, it makes, like, the Forgotten Stepchild Connecticut sort of, like, neutral, but I don't know if I believe that. You're like, right next to two powerhouse American accents. I don't know if that's true. I feel like the true, most neutral American accent would be in, like, North Dakota or something. I feel like that would be in, like, North Dakota or South Dakota. Truly too far away from the influences of any accent around you to where you are simply just America. I was born and raised in Washington State, and I refuse to believe I have an accent. That's how I feel. I don't feel like I have an accent. But of course that's what everyone thinks, because they're so used to hearing other people just like them. Also, I gotta say, California did not have much of an accent when I lived there. Most people in California talked very normal. They talked very normal. I know everyone has an accent, but also some people definitely have more of one than others, though. Florida accent. Nah, like, what do people in Florida sound like? You know. Hooray, I'm normal. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Get over here. Get over here, squirmy wormy. Or like Arizona. People in Arizona talk very normal, I feel. I lived in 5 states now. The only time I've ever had anyone comment on my accent is because I say y'all frequently. See, yeah, same thing is when I lived in the South, people would know that I'm a Yank. Because I don't say y'all, and I never at the time, I never ate grits. And I don't call her my meemaw, I call her my mom. She's not my meemaw, and that's not my peepaw. And they're like, I'm the weird one. No, dude, I think you calling your dad Peepaw is stranger than me calling him dad.
I enjoy your videos, so I came a member, haha.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 204, Jess. And for the membership earlier. Do we talk very normal? Like my chat? No, you guys talk very abnormal, but that's nothing about your accent. I think Meemaw is grandmother. Well, dude, that's fine. I still don't call my grandmother my Meemaw. Oh, I meant people from Arizona. Yeah! Fairly. Do you guys say shopping carts or buggies? Man, don't nobody call it no damn buggies. I know people do, I just refuse to acknowledge it. Trolley. Oh my god. I'm gonna rip my larynx out. Where's that? It's in your throat somewhere, right? The buggy defender has logged on. As an Oklahoman, Meemaw is your grandma, not your mom. Man, I'm not calling him a damn Meemaw, though, man. I'm not. Weirdest I'll get is I called my grandpa Pop Pop when I was a kid. Say, like, that's Pop Pop. But, like, that's also, like, a kid, you know? Kids call their moms and dads and grandparents weird things. Like, that's normal. Fuck you! Meemaw makes some mean biscuits and gravy. You darn tootin'. I'm gonna start calling the shopping cart the Bugster. Would you guys, like, respect me? If I say, like, I gotta go grab the Bugster. Not like a Bugster. The Bugster. And it's capitalized as well. If I was writing it out, it'd be capital T, the, capital B, Bugster. I gotta grab the Bugster. The Bugster. No, just the T in the is capital, and then the B in Bugster is capital. I'm gonna call it the Bugster. I'd respect you more than I did before. Well, like, 1 plus 0 is still 0. The Bugster, yeah. I've heard worse. Like what? Like, yeah, that's probably worse. Well, his ass is gone. That's the one. Ouch, I didn't even see that. The fuck kind of sound was that? The sound that's gonna make my fucking throat hurt after I get done streaming today. It was already going to. You spoke the language of Cthulhu. But y'all know what's better than cart versus trolley? Worcestershire sauce, aka wash your sister sauce. Wash your sister? That is not how you say it. You did not say it like that, though. Wash your sister stuff. That's like if you're... Yeah, if you're like trying to butcher it. I don't like that. No, me neither. Bro, I was zoned out. Yeah, dude. Well... That's not how you say it, though. That's what I'm saying! I used to exaggerate fake German names. Shopping Carton, Flipper Floppin', Cardi Baron. What is that? Shopping cart, flip flop, and Cardi B? What's the third one? Surely not Cardi B. You probably just call her Cardi B, right? Candy bar. Oh. We do. Well, that's what I figured. I don't want to know who that is. You don't want to know who Cardi B is? She's fine. She literally, like, she's normal. Well, I don't know if she's normal, but, like, she's not that crazy. She says shit like, oh, cur. Like, oh, cur. Like, it's like, whatever. She's like a little bit off the rocker, but not that crazy. I love the German word for butterfly. Let's see here. German word for butterfly.
Schmetterling.
Pardon me?
Schmetterling.
Sorry, one more time.
Schmetterling.
Schmetterling. Okay. I was expecting it to be, like, disgusting. But it's just, like... Schmetterling. Like, I'm like, yeah, that's a German word. I was expecting it to be, like... Fuck butthole! Or something like that. The way you were making it out to sound like. It was, like, gonna be something, like, crazy. Fucking butthole or something. I don't know. Ambulance is cranking wagon. Hey, dude, hey, who up cranking their wagon, man? Yes, man. Who up just cranking on that wagon? Butterholing. Yeah, like, that was like some crazy shit. I've been playing New Leaf and I made some decent money exchanging Meow coupons. I didn't know you could do that until recently. Yeah, that was one of the methods that we used. It's not that great, so I used it for one of the cheaper deaths, but yeah. It was pretty good. 3,000 per Meow coupon, and I mean, you can get up to like 3 or 4 of them, right? It's not bad. Who up farvin they Gnugan? Yes, man, me. That is so me right now. I'm so doing that. I lived in Berlin for 4 months. Crazy place, man. I bet. You should visit Kentucky in October. We host Oktoberfest. It's a mix of German and Irish foods. I'm very familiar with what, like, a German fest is. But, I mean, it took a lot of willpower to read that comment beyond, you should visit Kentucky in October. Like, whoa, alright. No, but, like, I think that that's a very common, like, thing. I don't think that's just a Kentucky thing, right? German fest, they do that all the time. It's like Oktoberfest. I think everywhere does that. I do miss where I grew up because it was a lot of different, like, local fests for all the different like groups that immigrated there back in the... We were like a huge place for people to end up back in like the early 1900s. And so we had like Polish festivals, Greek festivals, we had like a little Italy, and there's always like really good Italian stuff. And I mean, like, all this would be blended into like everywhere. So it wasn't even like you needed to have a festival to get good Greek food. Like, nah, there's good Greek restaurants, good Italian food, good Polish food. Where I live now, it's culturally barren. It's very sad. Rib fast, yes, dude. What's up, Blackest Bile? I'm Irish? What Irish stuff do they do? I can't think of an Irish festival that they had. I'm sure we had a good bit of Irish immigrants from back in the day. I don't know, though. What's up, Tandem, as well? Speaking of Irish. My town had an event dedicated to cheese once. Most of you probably know this, but there's this, like, fucking... there's just, like, this festival in the UK where... And this is so true, by the way. I know I say anything about the UK, and everyone's, like, alerts go up. Like, everyone's like, oh, okay, I'm about to, like... This is about to be a dubious claim. No, this is not a dubious claim. This is very true. Where they roll a wheel of cheese down a hill, and they all... paralyze themselves trying to roll down the hill, and whoever gets the wheel of cheese first gets to keep it. And people, they literally have ambulance-i, is that plural? There is medical care immediately at the bottom of the hill, because there's no doubt somebody broke 15 bones on the way down. Oh, fuck off. I didn't want to get out of the stupid water. Because there's no doubt somebody broke 15 bones, tore 72 ligaments on the way down. That cheese is very expensive, though. Right. And so are medical bills, in my country anyway. And also, only one person keeps the cheese. Most people injure themselves without actually getting the cheese. Somebody has probably died. I have no doubt about it. I would not doubt it for a second that somebody has perished doing that. I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Yeah, wrangle this bastard in here. I gotta wrangle him. The Wrangler. Get your ass over here. 50-pound wheel of cheese hurtling downhill at terminal velocity. Now, seriously, that thing must be really cruising by the time it gets to the bottom, dude. That thing must be really got some, like, wicked speed on it once it gets to the bottom. Like, dude, I'm like, you gotta watch out if you're at the bottom as well. It's not just the people tumbling down the hill. It's like, geez. Shockingly, no deaths have been caused by cheese rolling. That's fucking crazy. Just, I mean, how many broken bones? That's what I'd like to know. Too many to count, probably. Go. Move. Why is he so slow? None reported, at least. Right, yeah. First time catching you live. I'm curious, what is your favorite villager? Probably like Peter. Oh, I really like Peter. And thanks for joining the stream. I'm a big Peter guy. Averaging 30 to 40 injuries annually. That's not even counting the people who are like, nah, I feel fine, I just got like a headache, and they got like a grade 18 concussion. Like one of their pupils is like blown. I'd do anything for the cheese. Would you go to the store? Would you spend like probably a lot of money, but I mean, dude, you said anything, man. My understanding is that nothing is... Ow. My understanding is nothing is off the table here. Because, I mean, like, you could go to the store and you could probably pay, like, a lot of money for it, and that would be fine too. And like, you're probably not gonna hurt yourself doing it. You might, probably not though. Odds aren't great. That you'll hurt yourself, which is a good thing. Camera broke. Yes. Who's asking? Thoughts on stinky cheese? Dude, I mean, like, your sense of smell and your sense of taste are so intertwined to where if something doesn't smell good, I don't think I'd want to eat it. Like, I don't think it would taste good either. If something is a stinky cheese, I don't think I could, like, override the part of my brain that's programmed to be like, yuck, that stinks. P.U. You should go ahead and eat it. Like, no, I don't think I could do that. Wow, man, no camera till the 3rd of January. I am shocked. Shocked beeth my ass that it took that long for somebody to fucking riff me about how I have the date formatted. Consider my ass shocked that it took that long. This is a really bad haul. We didn't get fucking anything this time. Well, we got one crab. You ever played Balatro? I started, I'm super addicted. Yeah, I have gotten Completionist Plus on it. You have to learn, you learn to love the stinky foods, good rum, good cheese, and good weed. All sometimes smell like socks. Weed? I mean, I'm kind of confused about all of them, but like, I missed something there. Rum is not stinky. I don't think rum should be stinky, yeah. And weed, like, stinks a little bit, I guess. Orlooses are 1,600? What the fuck? You eat weed. That's normal. You can do that. But, like, also, when you make edibles, you probably make them into, like, brownies, and those smell good. Or, like, little gummies, and those smell good. I wouldn't eat, like, a whole, like, flower. I wouldn't, like, no, I wouldn't do that. But also, I don't like rum, and... I mean, yeah, like stinky cheeses. Like, no, that's not really, no. That's like the weed extract. Yeah, it's like after your friend hit the bong, like, yeah, it doesn't smell good. That's the detritus, though. That's the hash. Yeah, that's not gonna smell very good. I'm just picturing this guy eating whole buds. Man, dude, I would fucking... I think I'd actually die. I think I would actually fucking die. Like, oh my god. Alright, I gotta wrangle this son of a bitch. This son of a bitch just gotta be wrangled. I might try to... I gotta get him away from the boat, too, because it's the fucking boat. Yeah, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. This is money right here. This is fucking money right here. I gotta see get used to the fact that you sort of have to, like, be aware of the angle that you approach these guys. That makes it so that, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the trick. I mean, I'm still annoyed at New Leaf diving, but I think you just gotta be a bit smarter about it. It's still annoying that they can just despawn out of nowhere. Like that guy, yeah. Thank you for providing a live example. Really appreciate it. New leaf diving is dog shit. I think it's just bad in comparison to New Horizons, which made it so much more pleasant. But you know what? No, even before New Horizons, I was like, this is bullshit. Why can they just despawn out from underneath your fucking asshole? That's so annoying. So no, I don't think it is just in comparison. I think it just is. Get the lead out, man. Move! Have you gotten the good luck charm? What is that? In this game? You get it by completing every level in Desert Island Escape. What? I've never heard that before. It makes your luck good as long as you have it in your inventory. Man, you're gonna have to, like, pull up some, like, fucking Wikipedia article here, man. You're gonna have to post that. That sounds like a bunch of baloney. Hey guys, another day, another sleigh. That's so true. Hi. Good luck charm, new leaf. Alright. Let's see. I've never seen this before. It's a wall-mounted furniture item in Animal Crossing New Leaf, introduced in the Welcome Amiibo update. If it's in the player's pockets when loading the game, any bad luck the player would have turns into good luck of the same type. Wow! I've never seen this before. I don't think that would help me in this run, but interesting. And also, I would need a Wii U, which means I would have to get lucky with the fortune cookies, I think. Because I'm trying to think, like, luck is like, okay, you get... What the hell? I haven't gotten that yet. That's new. Like, okay, I don't know. I guess I'm just trying... Maybe this isn't what you were getting at. I'm just not really seeing how that would help me for this challenge. But maybe you were just looking to share that cool fact. And it is a cool fact, because I did not know that. It's just a cool fact. It is cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. And I really liked playing Desert Island Escape when I had this game and I was playing it casually, but I was not good at it. I think I could do it now, though. You also get a golden boat trophy for 100%ing Desert Island Escape. Interesting. What do you get for, like, Puzzle League? I beat Puzzle League. I don't remember getting anything for that, but maybe I just forget. Jack shit. That's a shame. People don't be talking about Puzzle League, and I liked Puzzle League. Okay, I haven't fucking caught... how long have I been diving now? Probably total 3 hours. Last stream plus this stream. 3 hours of diving. I haven't caught a single one of those. Now I catch back-to-back ones. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Forever. If you're saying I've been diving forever, man, we're not even a fucking fraction of the way done. All I'm saying is, y'all VOD watchers or people who don't want to watch diving, you might want to skip, like, the next few streams. Trust me, if I could, I would too. I do want to finish at least the first debt today. It's totally reasonable that I should be able to finish the first debt. And then maybe... Fuck you. The 298,000 bell one. Totally possible, plausible, that I can do that today. And then I might do some research to see if there's a better time to be diving. Even though this time has been better ever since our luck's kind of gotten better with getting the crabs and shit. It was just that one cell where my entire inventory was like 3,000 and I was like, what the fuck, man? This sucks. That's because I think I filled it up with like seaweed and shit. But now that we're actually getting crabs, I'm like, it's decent. Maybe this is the right time frame to be. We're not going to be done with New Leaf until April. No, deep sea diving will just take a while. Turnips is next, and that'll be obviously pretty good. And then bugs will be easy because Tortimer's Island is really good. Fish will be maybe a little bit grindy, but not too bad. I don't think it'll be too bad. And then after that, there's nothing more. That's kind of it. That's a spider crab, and he's going to get close to the boat, and he's going to disappear, and I'm going to be sad! I'm going to be sad! I'm going to be sad, Captain! I'm going to be sad because of your stupid fucking boat being in the way, making this just ever fucking worse than it has to already be. He's not even looking at me. Oh, good. Now I'm, like, stuck on it. He refuses to meet your gaze, too. The fucking coward. No clip through his boat and assert dominance. I could just kill him. I could shoot him in the head. I could simply shoot him in the head. Although I can't, because I'm going to need to access Captain's Island later. So, probably can't do that, huh? Probably not a good idea. Shoot him in the mouth. In the foot, maybe. That won't kill him. And now I'm only getting his stupid shit. Now I'm only getting fucking seaweed and dumb shit. So I've got a question. Are the fish sizes important? I've not played New Leaf. Yeah, I mean, they're important in every game. As far as providing critical detail as to what the fish that you're looking at is before you actually know. Are you going to do it again? Are you going to go into his boat again? Are you going to go into his boat again? I swear to fucking God, if you go into his boat again, I'm going to scream. I scrum so fucking loud. Thank you. I'd like to think that that was the one that got away from me last time by going underneath this boat. That makes me feel better. However, I know that that's not how the game works, and I could have had two if that one that went under the boat would have been more cooperative, and that makes me sad at knowing what I could have had. But that's a surefire way to sadness for the rest of your life, is yearning over the things that you could have had, but you don't, instead of being thankful for the things that you do. But also, fuck! I could have had two of them, man. Shut up, Mole Cricket. I don't want to hear about you. Oh, you mean like when it says how big they are after you catch them? Oh, it matters for the fishing tournament, but there is no sea creature tournament, so not really for the sea creatures. Yeah, just for fish and bugs on their respective tournaments. That's kind of it. 40,000 bells, like, dude, and I could have had even more? Oof. But also, it does keep track of the biggest size that you caught in your Critterpedia. So, like, record size 4.15. Spider crab. Record size 52.45. Like, that, it's good for, I don't know. If that, I don't know. If that's interesting to you, then yeah, that could be cool. Alright, so that's our second Belgium bag. That is 200,000 sitting right there. I'm at 39,000. Basically 200,000. I'm at 39,000. So we basically have 239,000. We need, yeah, about another 60 grand then. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, if we get another pockets full like we just had, then that won't be too bad at all. So yeah, we can totally knock out the first of the three today. Totally. Hey Dag, you got a cursor on your Nintendo 3DS, on your branded Nintendo 3DS touchscreen. What do you mean? That's my stylus, man. You don't actually see that. Are turnips worse than sea creatures in New Leaf? No, turnips will be 100 times better than sea creatures. I saw it. You didn't see shit. Who is up seeing their creatures? Me, man. Me. Me. Yes, dude. Me. I'm doing that. Like, I'm actually doing that right now. Stationary, get lost. Stationary, get lost. Oh, I think he might have moved a little bit.
Dude.
Long time no chat, lurking while doing homework now that I finally have time outside of class and being on campus. Hope stream's going well, Dagnall love.
Thank you, Not Tony, for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Yeah. Big boy, 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 big boy. And I saw another guy back over here. Oh, he gone. Oh, wait, no, I saw this guy. But he's stationary. Get lost. You're not, though. He got lost. You listen to me. I swear to God, I am spamming this fucking button as well, but it is not showing up appropriately when he is swimming under the water at, like, 2 fucking millimeters per year. It's cuffing season. It's cuffing season. Is this like a cop holiday? Like, cuff 'em, boys. And it's like, that's what they do? It's like a holiday for cops. It's a song ref. Oh. I thought it was like, dude, it's like fucking like cop holiday. It's like cop Christmas. What's the best-selling sea creature you got so far? The spider crab. I think it's the best in the game. Just in general. It's when you date somebody temporarily for winter/spring, from what I understand. What? It's when you date somebody for the winter/spring. That's a thing? Are they both like... Are they both like, yeah, man, we know this is only like a temporary thing? Or is it just like a... I met a guy in the summer and I dumped him in the spring. He argued with me about everything. No, it's like... Just so you're not alone during the holidays. I mean, that's fine. As long as, like, both people know that this is a very temporary thing. You should have a VTuber model until you get a new cam. Alright, you got, like, $2,000 that I could pay an artist to make me a VTuber model? And can they also do it before the 1st of March, which is in, what, 2 days? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like a very great use of my time or money. Usually the other person doesn't know. Well, that's horrible. So the other person thinks that this is like this long-term thing, and then the other person is like, yeah, no, you're like very temporary. Yeah, it's evil. Yeah, no doubt. Like, whatever if it's both people know what's going on. But like, geez, yeah, that's horrible. If it's just one person that's in on it. Can I make a model? I don't want a VTuber model. Thank you. I literally will get my webcam in 2 days. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. But no, it's okay. Why would you date temporarily? Look, I understand. But, like, you know, you need to make that very crystal clear, though. That's not my issue. It's like, why would you date temporarily? It's like... Yeah, that's fine, but, like, both parties should absolutely be aware of this. Oh, did your cam actually break? It's, like, an issue that would take a lot of money to fix. And for a couple of other reasons, it's probably just more worth my time to just get a new one. It's not completely DOA, but it's not great. PNG tuber. Nah, it's like, how about just like no webcam? I don't know. Am I crazy? How about just like I don't have a webcam for like 2 streams? I think it's okay. I don't think it's a big deal. If a new one's cheaper, go for it. It's not cheaper, but the old camera was like not really intended to be used for streaming, and so I figure that if this happened once, it will probably happen again, probably even faster than it did the first time. So it might just be better to get a new one, is what I sort of figure in my head. I had a dream about you streaming, and now you're streaming. That's scary. That is scary, actually, yeah. Can you dream about me getting like $1 million next? Stationary. That'd be pretty cool. If you guys won $1 million, how many Fig Newtons would you eat? Zero. Really? I got like a few. I'd eat like 2 packs of Nutter Butters, though. Dude, Nutter Butters are fucking dangerous. Those are fucking dangerous. You gotta be careful around those things. You gotta be really careful around those things. And I'm like so serious. I don't know what they put in them. They put... I think they might actually put... something like... not like drugs, but like something like chemically very addictive in them. It's actually really bad. Because, like, most candy and cookies I will get sick of. But if you give me a whole thing of Nutter Butters, like a whole giant family pack of them, oh, there's no point where I will be sick of them before they are gone. There's no point where I'll be like, nah, I've had too many. I gotta stop. Get it! Fuck! No, it's gone. It's gone. Forget it. It's gone. Can I, like, maybe coax it out of the edge? Nope. Forget it. It's gone. Sugar? No, man. No, it's not that simple. Those Keebler elves know ball. Dude, yes. That also the fudge strips. Yep, I know. I know. Yep. I know. I know. They're fucking those elves, man. I know. I know. Fuck. Ernie Keebler be putting some dopamine in them treats. Ernie Keebler is fucking evil. Is an evil man. Never trust a guy called Ernie. That's what I learned. You gotta make s'mores with the fudge strips. I mean, I gotta, like, contribute to my SEP IRA. I gotta, like, pay rent this month. I gotta, you know... Yeah, but maybe that is, like, maybe in the same tier of needs, though. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, actually. Hey, Dagno, when will your next stream be? In 1 second. Hi. Get over here. Oh, bless you. Poor fella. Long time no see. Yeah, what's up? Dag, do you have a favorite Girl Scout cookie? I'm a big Do-si-do kind of guy. Big Do-si-do guy. Hi, just joined. How's it going? Oh, it's alright. You know. Chilling out. Doing some, like, chill sea creature catching. You know, just like, mad chilling. You know, not trying to get too, like, you know, mad. Like, angry. Just chilling, man. Yeah. Mad nonchalant kind of stream, you know? Like, hey, we don't take ourselves too seriously here. Kick back, take your shoes off, and your socks off, and get that nasty fabric toe jam out from in between your feet. You get, like, a new pair of socks, man, and, like, you know it when you take them off for the first time, because you'll be getting that fucking fabric in between your damn piggy toes. It's crazy, and it's, like, caked on there, man. It's like fucking caked on that shit. You're like, ew, get the fuck out of here. It gets better the more you wear them, but like, geez, man, it's like bad the first couple times. Glad I returned to the stream for Fabric Toe Jam. You know, I like to think that talking about stuff like that is funny, because yes, it's not the most, like... Yeah, it's a little, like, gross, but also, like, dude, you all know what the hell I mean when I say the fabric toe jam. Dude, when I only need to say fabric toe jam for you to know, like, dude, I fucking hate when that happens, man. It's mad relatable. It's also not that disgusting either. It's just fabric. It's just like, whatever, pick it out, take a shower. I don't? You don't? You don't know what I mean? The belly button fluff. I can't say I've had belly button fluff. That one I don't know. I swear to God, Nike is horrible with it too. Nike socks are horrible about that shit. Nike, what are you doing? Their socks always be doing that shit. 22,000. Alright, I needed like 60 grand. Now I need about 40 grand. Okay. Branded socks, huh? What did like some dude named like Kevin make your socks? What are you talking about? Branded socks. The hell are you wearing? Sorry, that's taking me out. Branded socks. Bro, I don't fucking... What? Did you get yours like hand woven? By, like, some dude? Mr. Bunnybags over here with his on-brand socks. Yeah, like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't, like, stitch them together from, like, the skin of a fucking squirrel I found on the side of a road. What are you talking about? Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I buy brand socks. Wait, how do I not buy brand socks? How would I get an unbranded sock? That's wiping me out, dude. What the hell? What do you want me to do? I hate socks. Okay, but like, what about the rest of your clothes? They're all brands. I just pick the cheapest stuff on the shelf and I go from there. Man, you gotta like get the good stuff, son. Dude, I know, like I know, right? I'm also buying like Marshmallow Magic at the store instead of Lucky Charms sometimes, but also, man, when it's like socks or clothes in general, you want to buy good clothes. You're gonna be wearing that shit, man. That's like something you want to spend some money on. Fuck you. Simply unbrand the sock. Like, just, yeah, cut the Nike logo out of them, and then it's just gonna have the Nike logo, except instead of being white, it's gonna be the white of my skin, and some hair underneath it, and people are gonna be like, why did you do that? What does socks do to you? I don't know, man. I get people who don't like socks. I get it sometimes. I like to go barefoot, but like, man, in wintertime? Hell no. My little piggy toes are gonna freeze. And you don't want to see me when my piggy toes freeze, man. No, 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 no. That is no good for anyone involved. No, it's Nike. Why are you guys... Why Nike? It's Nike. I assume that what you're trying to say is you say Nike. Like Nike. Dude, I'm sorry. Never in my life have I heard it called that. You cannot shame me about this. What are you talking about? Nike. Fuzzy Crocs and you don't need socks. I'm not wearing Crocs ever. That sounds way worse than just wearing socks. I'm not a big slippers guy, to be honest with you. I'm not a big slippers guy. I can fuck with, like... I really see my life leading to a point where I wear a robe. Like, the first thing I do in the morning is I slip some slippers on my feet, and I don my robe, and then I go read the morning paper with a cup of coffee. Except, I don't really like slippers, and I don't like coffee. But everything else, the idea of that, I really fuck with. I really fuck with that as, like, an idea, as an aesthetic, you know? I really fuck with that. Tony Soprano type beat. Like, that's what I want to be, you know? Kind of shit I live for. Hi, I joined. Why can't we see Dagnall? Is it important that you see me, or is it more important that you hear me? And you feel me? And, like, you can sense me? I think that's what's more important. Watching the birds. Oh, dude, I'm totally gonna be a bird watcher, yeah. I'm totally gonna be a bird watcher. I'd much rather see you. Okay, well, come back when I have the camera on, then. Bye. I like seeing your face. Alright, come back later, then. Sorry. Yo, Dag, like the Kid Kat fit. Hey, I appreciate that, brother man. Just trying something new, you know? Trying like a new fit. Can you maybe put like a PNG of your face on the screen? No! Don't, he's gonna do it. Fuck. Yep. Alright, you pipsqueak. Oh my god, I need to, like, massage my temple for, like... I don't know. Until I don't feel like it anymore. Oh... Oh my god, okay. Dagnall, I'm sick, help me. Hey, I got this great tea that you could try. Oh, I don't like tea, don't recommend that, please. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, dude, sorry, like, kinda SOL then. Did they, like, move back into the confines at some point? Or are they just, like, gone for real? Not that I'm gonna hang out here all day until they do, because they'll just despawn eventually, but I don't know. Dagnall the type of person to float when he smells pie. Gotta be honest with you, man. I think I'm like #1, or at least top 100 in the United States.
Dude.
Once a month I log into Twitch to share my subversary and then I slink my ass back to watching you on YouTube.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Art Thou Board, for the 3 months of Tier 3. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's very generous. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I mean, if you're going to use YouTube, then I guess you won't get a whole lot of utility out of it. But I appreciate it either way. Thank you so much for the support. I was going to say, I'm probably top 100 in the United States at hating pie. I don't like it. I don't like pie. Fruit pies. I like meat pies. That's the only kind of pie I like. I don't like baked fruit. Don't like baked fruit. Not a baked fruit guy. Pie is so fucking good. Well, it's like, you gotta like use these swear words. You can like convey your point without like these nasty swear words. But like, my goodness gracious. Nah, no, like, that's fine if you think otherwise. I'm just saying, like, you're talking to like the pie disliker. Did I talk about this fucking... You know what is probably, like, part of the reason why I don't like pie? Alright, you're gonna have to, like, strap in here, because, like... My start time on Monday is 7:30? That fucking blows. Alright, guys, strap in, because there's actually, like, I think some reason why I don't like pie, and I need some help, perhaps, to identify exactly why that is. Alright, so there's, like, this series of books. I believe R.L. Stine wrote them, but it's not Goosebumps. Because, of course, it would, you know, it'd be a bit easy to... That'd be too hard to forget that it's just Goosebumps. But no, it's like... I think it was, like, this book series for, like... I don't know. This is gonna be hard. Also, why is this guy, like, not fucking... Oh, fuck you. Okay, R.L. Stine wrote this, like, series of books that wasn't Goosebumps, but it was for, like... I don't know if it was for an older audience or the same audience, but it's just something different. But he wrote a series of books that I can't remember, but it's about this, like, kid who goes to, like, this boarding school or whatever. And his group of pals, and, one of the books is, like, this, about this pie-eating contest that they... all have. Rotten School. I think it's fucking Rotten School, man. Oh my god. I swear to god, I think that's it. Look, one of the books is about this pie eating competition that they have, and one of the kids eats so much pie that he fucking blows chunk. And look at the cover of that, whatever book that one is, and it's literally so disgusting. There's, like, pie everywhere, and there's, like, I swear to god, there's, like, a kid puking on it. And it's, like, disgusting. And I don't know if I liked pie before that, but I think that solidified it. The Big Blueberry Barf Off. Yeah! And I don't like pie. I swear to god, not entirely because of that, but I swear to god, it's not a small part. It's a decent bit because of that fucking book, Rotten School, The Big Blueberry Barf Off, and I couldn't remember the name of it. Fucking R.L. Stine, man. I hate that guy. Oh my god, this guy's a goner. He's a goner. He's a goner. He's a goner. He's a goner.
Ah, gotcha, you son of a bitch.
That cover is ew. Dude, look at it, man. It's disgusting. Seriously. I got 3 seaweeds in a row? Jesus Christ. It's seriously nasty, man. And you're gonna tell me, like, oh yeah, pie. No, if people want to eat pie after reading that, man? No. The Great Blueberry Barf Off. My god. The art is really unique. Yeah, that's a way of putting it. Alright, I don't think we'll be there with this cell session, but we should be pretty close, I think. Should be like maybe 10 to 20 grand short. The guy in the cover kind of looks like you. Man, I don't even want to fucking hear that. So I feel I can picture it in my head, so I think I know who you're talking about as well. Like, I don't need to pull up an image. Oh boy, here we go again. Let me guess. White man, glasses, brown hair. Am I close? Tell me now. Am I close? Am I close? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. Yeah, that's it. Bingo, dude. You're on the money. Nice. Awesome. Bingo. Mm-hmm. How'd I know? Yeah, so we got about another like 20 grand to go, I think. The best kids' books were the ones with traumatizing art, scary stories to tell in the dark. I wasn't a books kid. I have no say in this matter, to be honest with you. I couldn't fucking sit down and read a book if I was paid to do it. Daniel, I was watching one of your videos earlier, and my mother said that you look like Harry Potter. Bring your mother... Can you bring your mother over to the computer right now? Or whatever you're watching on? Can I talk to her for a bit? Can you, like, put her on the key... Like, give her... sacrifice your keyboard to her so that I can... So that she can chat on your account and I can speak to her. Like, for real. Yeah, like, for real. Yes. Because I actually will. Yes, I'm asking you to do so. Alright, she's here now. Hi there, mother of Meow Meow 782654. How are you doing, first of all? It's me, Dagnall, the guy that you said looks like Harry Potter. I hope that you're having a good day today, and I hope that everyone in your household's having a good time. I think it's important that people connect with their child's favorite content creators in a way that you get a better understanding of what exactly it is that they're watching. I think that that's very important. So in the effort of transparency, I just want to put myself out there. Hi, I'm not Harry Potter. I've heard that comparison before in my life. Not Harry Potter. I'm sorry to say, you know, like, hey, that would be pretty cool though, right? Yeah. But like, you know, hey, I'm just a fella. I'm playing Animal Crossing here. And I just want to let you know, like, hey, I'm Dagnall. That's who you kids watching. I like to play some Animal Crossing. They probably like to play some Animal Crossing too. Hey, that's probably how they found me. But I like to, I like to have, like, a casual environment where I like to hang out with my chat. We all just, shoot the you-know-what. Like, we all just like to have a good time here. So, I just thought it was important that I got to talk to you, I really appreciate your child's support on my stream. It means a lot to me. And I appreciate that you took this time to hear me out, get an idea of what we're, of what we're all about here, and I appreciate you coming by. I just wanted to like say that directly to you, Just wanted to say that directly to you. Appreciate you. Sorry to waste your time. I'll let you get back to whatever it is that you were doing. Probably something way more important than this. Yeah. But, yeah, no. Thanks for your time. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm Dagnall, by the way. I don't know if I ever got your name. Lovely to meet you, Mr. / not Harry Potter. My daughter really loves your videos. Hey, I appreciate that. I try to be a good source of entertainment. I'd say I try to be like wholesome entertainment, but you know, like I'm not always like the most wholesome guy, you know. But I try to be a pretty positive presence in people's lives. That's a little alliteration there. Hey, yeah, so I'm Dagnall. The chat really doesn't really let you be Mr. Not Harry Potter. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, if you guys ever got, like, your parents on the line here and they want to talk to me, then just let me know, and I'll let them know. I'll give it, like, a personalized, like, message for them. A little personalized, like, hey, you're honestly her idol, I fear. Yeah, like, I would also be fearing that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, bless you. Hey, yeah. If any of you guys ever got your parents on the line, then like, let me know. I'll leave them like a personalized, like, hey, I'm Dagnall. Just in the interest of the safety of your child, I think that you should know the kind of people that they're watching, and so I'm Dagnall, and I'll give them the whole like spiel, you know. So, yeah. Are you trying to court our mothers? No, I'm trying to. Is that person's mom still watching? No, fucking dickhead. I'm trying to get them a better idea of what kind of content their children are watching. You can never know these days. It's very... Fuck! Ah! I just think it's very important that online, in the age of the digital world that we live in nowadays, you know, online safety is a very important thing, and I try to stress it myself. And so, you know, if I had a kid, I would want to, you know, not like hover over their shoulders all the time, but I would also want to make sure that they're like, you know, staying safe online, watching people that I think would be good influences. I don't want them watching like no fucking like Mr. Beast or no like Mr. like Suck My Penis. Like dude, what are you watching Mr. Suck My Penis for? The hell is wrong with? Don't watch that guy. Don't watch that guy. I don't want you watching that. For real, man. Like, actually, though. Come on, now. You want to say something to my mom? She knows jack about you and hates her job. Maybe tomorrow. Mr. Suck My Penis is my favorite. You stop watching that guy, man. It's gonna melt your brain. You're gonna think that, like... You're gonna fuck up, like, your worldview. And I'm like, you know, I always have a hard time talking about, like, shit that I actually care about. That is important, because I frame everything like a joke, because I don't know how to speak seriously. So I'm fucked up. But, like, dude, I seriously would be concerned about the type of shit that my kids would be watching on the internet nowadays. I would be genuinely concerned. There's too much bad influences out there. Like, I say swear words, man, and you know why I get mad when people are like, you swear too much? I'm like, I swear too much because I'm a fucking human being, and I'm an adult human being, and that's how adults talk. Yeah, maybe I do it too much, but also, like, man, I don't want you to tell me that I'm swearing too much, and then have you go watch some other creator who is, like, a genuinely bad person. Maybe they don't swear, but who is like a genuinely bad influence on you, you know? And I don't even have anyone in my head when I think that. But I'm sure that you could probably think of someone. something or someone. I'm like, if you think that I'm, like, swearing too much, that's probably because you're concerned for the safety of yourself or your children. But, dude, I promise you, some guy who says the F word a lot is way better than somebody who streams on, like, Kick, for example. It also bugs me because it's like, you don't have to watch if you don't think that my kind of content is right for you, you know? Like, if you think I swear too much, that's fine. That is your opinion. Maybe it's nothing to do with your safety or the safety of whoever is watching, but, like, moderate your behavior or their behavior to not do it. You don't need to, like, tell me. That's why it bugs me so much, man. But I also let too much shit bug me. Alright, let's see. Maybe this is enough. I did get some pretty good hauls there. A few crabs, a spider crab. That might be enough. Yeah, that's more than enough. Alright, cool. Well, that'll be the first debt of the second floor paid off. So, chipping away! Chipping away! Oh, okay. Let's get that paid off. I'm not here to be a good influence, but I am here to not be a bad influence, you know? I'm here to be like me, the person. And if I think that me, the person, is like... I don't know, man. You get what I'm trying to say? Alright, that's that one. Let's talk to Tom. Go to tomorrow. And then keep chipping away at these sea creatures. Are you actually going to stick to sea creatures? Yes. Why wouldn't I? Diagonal, why are your tags criminal, hunted, and lawbreaker? I don't really know, to be honest with you. I don't care about my son hearing swear words. He's going to encounter them day to day, but kids will mindlessly scroll TikTok, absorbing whatever algorithm throws their way. Dude, like, and you don't know what's going on those damn algorithms, right? You don't know what the next video that they're going to scroll onto is. All TikTok gives a shit about, and they can say, like, oh, we're an advocate for the safety of people who use our platform, children specifically. They don't give a fuck, because their algorithm just wants them to keep scrolling, and whatever video is most effective at getting them to keep scrolling, they're going to do it. It doesn't matter what it is. Oh, but I say too many swear words. That shit fucking bugs the hell out of me. Hi, I'm Dagnall. He's quite conservative, in matters of finance. Oh, okay, so you're a libertarian. My faith was such that I drew up plans for more additions after you added a second floor. Okay, so we could actually pivot right now to, I think anyway. So, yeah, he says that we could either add a new room, or we could increase the storage capacity with a secret storeroom, or we could expand one of your existing rooms. So now he's giving me options, meaning that we don't have to do it by the way that we have written it out here. I think I will, just because it is the way that I wrote it out. But, yeah, we could do the secret storeroom now. We could do a whole different room. So it's kind of nice that if I get tired of doing sea creatures, I could move on to fish, bugs, turnips, interest. That's kind of what's nice about it, because you guys may be getting a little bit tired of the sea creatures. I'm getting a little bit tired of the sea creatures. So if I decided to, tomorrow, I could go and start working on fish, as long as I selected left room here, and actually was making sure that I was paying that one off. That being said, I think I will still do my second floor expansion. We'll do at least one more sea creature debt, and we'll see how we feel after that. So the next one will be 498,000 for my 6x6 second floor expansion. So we'll go to expand what I have, and then we'll go second floor. Okay. And then we'll check that off there. And that leaves us with 12,806,000 bells remaining, 6,971,000 paid off. Yeah, so we'll do at least one more sea creatures. And then if I want to take like a long, healthy break from sea creatures, then next time I pay off that debt, I'll choose something else. So that's what we'll do. That's kind of what's nice about New Leaf, is it sort of makes it so that you can do it in whatever order you want. Yeah, fine, let's do it. Alright, and then we'll time travel to tomorrow, and then... Let me update the info box here. 6x6 second floor, or rather 8x8 second floor? No, I think it's 6x6 second floor, and it's 498,000 bells. Yuck. Alright. Let's go to tomorrow. Let's get our expansion. As someone who's worked in daycare, the stuff algorithms have kids watching is next level weird. Yeah, it is. And also, I am very not shy about telling people, man, you should not be watching my stream unless you are of an adult age, because, first of all, I don't think I appeal to children, but also, yeah, I do swear a lot. Maybe it would be best if they did not watch my stream. I'm a big advocate for that. And also, children are a bit annoying, so I prefer to keep them out. We haven't actually even been streaming for 3 hours yet. I guess I don't have to wrap it up quite yet. Yeah, I don't think my house looks much different, to be honest with you. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty big, actually. And then, yeah, so this should be, like, medium-sized, right? Not teeny-tiny? I mean, it feels teeny-tiny, but I think that's just in comparison to the downstairs. But yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, I don't know. We can go a little bit more sea creatures. I'm up for it anyway. A couple more inventories full anyway. You inspired me to try and get a blue rose in New Horizons. Wish me luck. I mean, at least you didn't say New Leaf. New Leaf... Maybe it was just my experience, but yeah, New Leaf was way worse than New Horizons. I think that if you're doing it in New Horizons, that should be way better than New Leaf. Blunk. Yeah, let's get like another inventory or two full. Do you guys have a favorite sea creature? I like the sea slug. He looks cool. This is a horsehair crab. Dude, I'm getting pretty good at this. Horsehair crab. I'm actually getting like kind of stupid with it, where I just kind of know what it is now. I used to be good at that for New Horizons. I think I still am decent at it. Yeah, see, this is spider crab, which is awesome, by the way. Very happy to see it, if I can get it. I'm getting kind of stupid with it, man. You can jump from there? I never knew. Yeah! You don't do a little flippy poo like you do in New Horizons, so it's kind of sad. I heard a bubbler over here. Oh, there's a bubbler here. Yeah, but you're stationary. Yeah, but you're an asshole. Let's do a little skitterer. What are you? Actually, I don't entirely know. Okay. Little skitterer clam. Note that. That one pig-looking thing. There's a sea pig, if that's what you're referring to. I will say, though, while being called the sea pig, I would not say it particularly looks like one. If any Animal Crossing game were to get remade slash remastered, which one would you want it to be? Not Wild World, because Wild World's remaster is Animal Crossing City Folk. That's not entirely true, but it's true in more ways that make me feel like there would be a better Animal Crossing to choose from. Honestly, it's probably just GameCube. It's probably just GameCube. James Cube. If they ported that, and I really hope they do, because they've already ported a few GameCube games to the Switch 2. If they ported that to the Switch 2, and I don't know if they would tweak anything, or if they would just make it straight like how it was from the old game, that would be really cool. That would be cool. I think that would be the one I would choose. I don't really know if they tweak the games when they add them on virtual consoles, but I know that when they brought Wild World onto the Wii U virtual console, they made it so that the requirement that you need to have somebody come and buy something from Nookway in order for you to upgrade to Nookingtons, they got rid of that. And so I'm like, hey, well, if you could do that, then maybe you could clean up some of the things that GameCube was kind of annoying about. But even if they didn't do that, I think I would still prefer GameCube. They do tweak them? Interesting. I wonder what I would want them to change, though. I don't know. I don't have anything in mind. But it would be fun if maybe some of the, like, quality of life stuff that wasn't so good in that game was changed. For example, making it so that the sprint button is not the same button that picks things up. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just throwing an idea out there. Because that's always the most annoying thing about going back to the old Animal Crossing games. But, I wish they keep the villager dialogue the same. See, I don't know why they would tweak that. That would... I don't think they'd tweak it to, like, make it worse. I think Nintendo, as dense as they can be, would realize that that's not really something that people would want. Seaweed. 50% sea, 50% weed. I've been binging your Animal Crossing videos. Been getting into AC&H again. I just donated all the bugs. Hey, congratulations. Nice. Ouch. My kidneys. Like, what if... This would be a huge ask. What if they ported, translated, and ported Animal Force E+, the Japan-only version, to English? That'd be cool. That'd probably be a bit too much, though. I think that'd probably be too much. I don't think they would do all that. Because that game has a lot of fun things that are unique to it. Like, I think one thing that would be realistic is if they did port GameCube over to the Switch 2, you had to, like, link a Game Boy in order to visit Animal Island. I mean, dude, nobody's gonna be linking their fucking Game Boy to the Switch 2. So if they made it so that you could visit Animal Island without having to do that, that would be cool, and also fairly realistic, right? Is there a reason you don't play fan versions of E+ in your challenges? I try to play the games, to put it, like, as they are out the box, you know? Like, I try not to, like, use mods or fan versions unless I need to, you know? Right, the same reason why I try not to, like, use Nintendo Online when I do my challenges, because I want to be able to... Other people should be able to do what I do without mods or without Nintendo Online subscription, you know? When I play the games, I kind of want to play them in the way that people remember them, you know? Yeah, it's cool to play, like, the deluxe version of City Folk, but I would still probably only play, like, the regular version for my videos, you know? I want it to be organic. Yeah, you could say that. They just did it with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Right, because wasn't Leaf Green Japan only? Am I imagining that? Leaf green was US. Ow! My stupid ass. You don't need the event tickets to get Pokemon. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think that they try to, like, usually when they bring it to the Virtual Console, they make it so that you're at no disadvantage from not playing it on the original hardware, you know? Which is nice. Do you think it's fun from, like, Nintendo's perspective, like, the developers? I don't know if this is how it works, but do you think it's fun for them to, like, go back and work on a game that released, like, 20 years ago? Like, do you think that the same people who made those games, they like, bring back to port it to Virtual Consoles? And do you think that when they, like, dig into it to, like, make the changes that they want, they're like, oh my god, dude, it's been so long? That's probably really fun. No. What do you... No? I mean, I don't really know how it works, but... Some of them are probably dead. Dude, how fucking, like, old do you think they were? Maybe they were, like, 40 when they made the original Animal Crossing, but that only means that they're, like, 65 now. I don't think they'd be dead. Maybe retired, yeah. But not dead. As a software developer, it's horrible. Okay, but question. Do you make things that you're, like... Do you make, like, projects that you're proud of, or do you do, like, sort of stuff that you're more obligated to do, you know? Because I feel like if you made a game, that's different than, like, oh, I had to, like, help make, I don't know, something that was, like, a whole, like, big thing because the shareholders wanted it, and it's like, yada, yada, yada. But, like, a game can be, like, passion, you know? I feel like you could look at it differently. Maybe, though. Shareholders want games, too. Thank you. I mean, look, if all you guys do your things, and there's no passion behind it, like, that sucks. That's draining, you know? Do you guys, like, feel passion for projects, though, to where you can relate to what I'm saying, though, right? I imagine it'd be really cool, but maybe that's naive of me. Or maybe it's like me going back to my old videos and I'm like, oh, jeez, man, fuck. I have a lot of passion for my work, but it's much easier to start fresh than work on old. I guess. I thought it'd be fun. Well, maybe it is. Depends on the person, right? What's the point in selling to Timmy and Tommy and ACNL? Didn't they pay less than Reese? They do. What's the point in it? Not a whole lot. It's just convenience, I guess. I'd say it's like the box outside of Nook's Cranny and New Horizons, but no, the benefit of that is you can do that outside of store hours. You can't even do that with Timmy and Tommy. I don't know if they're open when Reese and retail is not. Either of you something? One of the Nook stores open till like 1 a.m. I guess that's true. The only scenario that I could see is I think Nook and Go is open really late, well after retail would close. And so if you're playing at like 12 in the morning and you want to sell some bugs, then that's kind of your only option, unless you want to save them for the morning. Good morning, Dagasaurus. I hope stream is going well. It's aight. Good morning. Where are you? Bro, like Bhutan? I wonder if anybody's watched me in Bhutan. I really have a hard time thinking that somebody would have. New Zealand, presumably. Yeah, that makes way more sense than Bhutan. That makes way more sense. Adelaide. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. Watching from North Korea. Hi. I forgot how to say hi in Korean. Ooh, good crack. Anyong Hasim. I don't know. I don't know if I should even try. I gotta redo that. I gotta try again on this fella right here. I gotta try again on this fella. Please don't leave the boundaries to the north, please. Oh, fuck. Hurry. Oh my fucking god, I hate you. Alright, I gotta like swivel. Nope, he's gone. I want to pour like boiling oil into my mouth when that happens. I want to pluck every hair out of my scalp. Maybe don't do that, please. Oh, dude, you think? Yeah, okay, alright. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, you're probably right, actually, yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Thank you, though, thank you. I was going to do it. I was going to do something. Yeah, I was going to do that until you said. Beat it! Oh my god, I forgot I went forward. You know what? Maybe the thing that he gives me is worth more than the scallop. I kind of have a hard time believing that, but maybe. Yeah, what, man? What do you gotta say? Barbers are like doctors for your hair, but they never make house calls. Man, why not? Your doctor makes house calls? They may call your house. Dude, in my experience, if you want to talk to a doctor... Hi, Russo Goob, by the way. If you want to talk to a doctor, forget it. It's never going to happen. The best you can do is you can talk to their office. Maybe you can log on to your secure portal and message the front desk. And then they can pass it on to your doctor. There's about 15 barriers of communication between you and your doctor, though. Your doctor, I have never personally spoken to my doctor outside of an appointment. I think part of the reason why society covets doctors is because, one, they're seen as very intelligent, and they are. But two, also because the only window that you can ever speak to your doctor is in like a 10-minute meeting with them that you have to schedule weeks in advance. It's like, honestly, it's like trying to meet the president. It's like trying to meet the president. Seriously, with how, like, elusive the doctor is, it's like I feel like I'd have better luck trying to get a hold of Joe Biden. For God's sakes. You schedule, like, an appointment, like, weeks out in advance, and then you gotta talk to the front desk, and then you gotta talk to the nurses once you get there. And only then will the doctor ever grace their presence in the same room as thee. And only then do you get like a 10-minute window where you talk to them and then they nod their head a little bit, maybe write some notes. And only then do you get to grace your presence with the doctor. Like, no, the doctor does not call you. Nobody calls you. No. Nobody calls the doctor. Are you talking about your GP or like an actual doctor slash specialist slash hospital? Your GP is an actual doctor, first of all. And second of all, I am referring to my primary care doctor, which I believe is what you're referring to when you say GP. But also, yeah, I mean, any doctor, really. You can't just walk into the hospital and be like, yo, doc, what's up? Because I can make an appointment to go see my GP tomorrow. Good for you, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. I felt like I was pretty lucky to get in like a week when I had one recently. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot America is a bit fucked. So sorry. It's true, though, at least in the medical aspect. Dude, I fucking know. I live here. I live here. I know. I know. And I don't have to read it about it on reddit.com. I have to live it. My doc does same-day appointments. I'm genuinely happy for you. Some days I can get a same-day appointment, and other times I have to wait like a damn month. Yeah. Yeah. I've never gotten same day, that's for sure. I had to do it recently where I had to schedule an appointment because I had to get my meds refilled because there's a whole hiccup with it. And they were like, yeah, you gotta come in so that we could do this. And I'm like, oh, fuck. All right, what's the soonest you can get me in? And they're like, about a week from now. And I'm like, my like fucking face lit up. I was like, a week from now? Holy shit. Bingo. You must have, like, really pulled some strings to make that happen. Jeez. Wow, how did I get so lucky? It's because you're a VIP. Yeah. They knew I'm big man. Yeah, probably. I once called a doctor's office in August, and I got told they couldn't see me until October. See, like, that's normal. In my head, that's normal. That is the normal amount of time that I would expect to wait if I had to make an appointment with my doctor. I'd be like, yeah, 2 months. That seems about right. That's why you do it if you have if you're in the position with which to do so, to be able to wait. That's why you do it like 2 months before you anticipate needing to. Because you know that that's as fucking, like, soon as you're gonna get in. That's why moving so much has sucked, because I'm like, and also I'm moving again in late spring, is because I'm like, great, now I gotta reestablish all the care that I've already established here. And I'm like, great, gotta get all that set up again, that's fun. Do you have telemed? Yeah, but that was part of the issue with what I had recently. I needed to physically see my doctor. I had to change doctors recently. It was a nightmare getting seen quickly. It really is, like... I think people don't appreciate how lucky they are when they are not inconvenienced by all this. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Sorry, I think I can still get it as long as it doesn't despawn. Just don't get too far up, because once you get too close to those rocks, it'll despawn. Okay, it'll just fucking despawn anyway, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, he's gone. Maybe he's probably gone. He might be gone. Yep, nice. Oh, yeah. Tell me the R2 shadows at no point converged close enough for me to have caught that. But whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just settle for whatever the fuck this is. Sea anemone or whatever. Yep. It's fine. I think I probably have like 1 or 2 more spaces open, but then that'll be it. Wrap it up for today. Yo.
Got home from work to catch the end of stream. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you, Alabaster Labs, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. We have no more inventory space. That's fine. That swimming noise is very relaxing. It is. I wish that it wasn't so annoying to go deep-sea creature diving. It's fairly relaxing. It's just that this game is really annoying. And even in New Horizons, where they fix a lot of the annoying stuff about deep-sea creature diving in New Leaf, you still have to, like, sit there and spam the A button. It's like fishing and bug catching are not nearly that involved, you know? You don't understand how, like, much spamming the A button sort of, like, wears you down. I know it sounds like, ugh, it's like somebody who, like, worked in the mines when they were my age. It was like, oh, I was working in the mines, and, well, you spam the A button, and that's exhausting. But, like, it kind of does, like, wear at least your fucking, like, hand down a little bit. Alright. 51 grand. Paid off that last debt. We're going to pause it right there. At 54 hours, 38 minutes, and 13 seconds. 54, 38, 13. Alright, and we'll be back. It sounds fine. I think it sounds fine, but I don't know. I hear a little crunch when you get louder. Alright, let me wait for the bell to stop tolling for me. And then I'll be a little bit loud. And then I'll see then. Okay, I'm speaking really loud to see if there's any mic static. I don't know. If there is some, I think it's normal. I think that's... Sounds fine to me. I don't hear it. Okay. Good. Hi. I look weird. The lighting, it's weird. Hang on. It's freaking me out. Like, I gotta make this whole... There we go. I think it's because I had the blinds open too much. My teeth look, like, stupid. This whole, like, shit. I look too smooth. I look too soft. My skin looks too... I look like I have a filter on. But that's, like, perfect lighting right there. Holy shit. That's the best my lighting is... When I hold my hands like this... That's the best my lighting has looked in forever. Look at that. And then, but yeah, because it's blocking the light that comes from my window to the right. But like, I can't make the sun go down, dude. I have the blinds as closed as they'll be. Whatever, it's just gonna have to be the way it is. Alright, whatever, hi. Diagonal. And we're going to do some deep sea creature diving. We left off at 54 hours, 38 minutes, and 13 seconds. We're working on the 6x6 second floor expansion. That is 498,000 bells. I think that we are at a grand total of... My controller turned off. We're at a grand total right now with nothing in my bank account of 51,739. If you don't like deep sea creature diving, skip. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to skip like a few streams forward, man, because we're gonna be doing this for a while, and that's all we're going to be doing today. However, luckily, New Leaf provides the option of being able to do your debts in a different order. So if after paying off this debt, we choose, like, I'm sick of deep sea creature diving, we could pivot to one of the other debts and do that instead. Whatever that is, fish, bugs, turnips, interest. Probably not interest, because I don't want to make a mess of my town. I don't want to make, like, a mess of my town by, like, time traveling a whole bunch forward and getting a bunch of weeds and having to be all nasty. I love deep sea diving. Do you like it in New Horizons, or do you like it in New Leaf? Do you like it in both? I like it in New Horizons a hell of a lot more than I like it in New Leaf, I'll tell you that much. Where's our YouTube comments? They should be on the screen. They, for some reason, take like a second to show up. Unlike Twitch, where if you comment something, it goes through and it shows up immediately. For some reason, YouTube has a delay on it. I don't know why, but they are there. New Leaf is harder. It is harder, and it's just more annoying as well, because shit can just, like, leave the boundaries, and the jellyfish sting you, and it's just... It's annoying. He's diving with a binky. How does he breathe? Well, you don't breathe when you're under the water, right? It's not like the binky is keeping it so that he can't breathe under the water. I don't think he was able to do that anyway. I spent 300,000 turnips this morning, New Leaf. So let's just say if I don't have a good trajectory this week, Tom Nook is getting it. You're gonna murder him? Or, like, I don't know. Getting it is... Like, what are you gonna do to him? You gonna shoot him? That's a fucking ventilation device. Rebreather. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna get it all right. Yeah, but, like, what are you gonna do to him, exactly? The delay for YouTube isn't as bad as it used to be, though. Yeah, I think that YouTube is just, like, the inferior live streaming platform. For a few reasons. One of which, yes, the chat doesn't show up right away. And also, it's not as intuitive. But that's because it wasn't built for that. But, I don't know. It's way better than Twitch overall as a platform. YouTube sucks for mods. Yeah, I also think that, like, the mod capabilities are far fewer as well. You do not need to know what it is. Maybe not, but, like, I don't know, man. I feel like he's just the messenger, you know? Like, the market decides what the turnip prices are, right? You're not gonna go up to, like, your financial advisor and be like, yo, dude, why is the Dow Jones down 2% today? Right? Like, that's not... You wouldn't do that. It wasn't him. It wasn't, like, Chuck doing it. Whatever your financial guy is named. You're gonna be like, dude, Chuck, what the hell did you do? That's crazy that two fish can just spawn right next to each other. Why is Twitch being freaky about Tom Nook? That's normal, man. Welcome to the live stream, dude. Glad to have you here. I miss when moving to a new town, Tom Nook would pop up if your tree was good. Say, do you want to sell your catalog and how much your town was worth? Starting the next town already a millionaire? I also miss that, yeah. I thought that you don't have to sell your catalog, but you sell, like... And I don't know how it's calculated, but... It's like the amount of public works projects that you've built in your town, the amount of, like, progress that you've made. I think you have the option to, like, keep your catalog if you want to and not sell as much. That was my understanding of it, but it's also been a long time since I've done that. Do you guys think for, like, the challenges that I do in Animal Crossing New Leaf, that would be fine? To give myself, like, a head start? Oh, great, I'm gonna get fucking bozo here.
Camera back on my birthday. Sneering face emoji.
Sneering face emoji? Is that what I said? Sneering face emoji? That's the fucking, like... Ever look at a bug really close? Man, don't do that. Holy shit, he's actually... That's the most true thing he's ever said. Sneering? What, the pibble? That's not a sneer, man. That's like... That emoji's like sticking his, like, tongue out at me. That's a freaky emoji. No, man, no. Don't use the freaky emoji when you're talking about how my webcam is back. Like, oh yeah, dude, I can see you again. No, man, no. No, I'm already fucking freaked out by enough of you guys. But thanks for the 269 sat cat. I appreciate that. Sneering emoji. What the fuck does that even mean? That's not... I thought a sneer was like an angry look. A contemptuous or mocking smile, remark, or tone. I guess I would describe that as a sneer then. That's a silly emoji. It's silly. It's a sneer, I guess. It's like a... It's like a sticking your tongue out and like taunting somebody. That's not even sneering. I read that from the Oxford Dictionary, man. That was straight from Mr. Ford. Ox.
No more freaking dag out, guys. Time to freak him in. MHM.
Mr. Dictionary. Hey, thanks so much for the 2 months, Tapioca. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Your webcam is back. Yes, can we stop talking about it? Thank you. The lighting from outside changing is more noticeable with this camera. Okay, so like, it's a pretty similar camera to what I had last time. It's the same, like, line of cameras, different model, if that makes sense. It's like you bought a Toyota Prius after you previously had a Corolla. You still bought a Toyota. I can probably make it look and work exactly the same before, but I don't know what settings I had. I mean, do you like it better? Like, I don't know. If you like it better, then I won't tweak nothing. If it's better than what it was before... And this is where, yeah, I do appreciate the feedback. If you like it more, I know that, like, the lighting is changing a lot, but if you like it more, then I won't change a damn thing. But if you don't, and you liked it the way it was before, then I don't know, I'll try to see if I can put it back. I can't promise that I will, because I do not frankly remember how I had it before. It's probably just a cloudy day. No, it's actually a really sunny day. It's pleasant. It's nice. I'm getting like a lot of sun in my room, and it's really warm in here, and I like it. I think that's maybe the problem. I don't know. It's like too bright on one side, and then too dark on the other, you know? I just did like the John Cena. Pearl oysters are actually different. Just the lighting change is a bit weird. I mean, like, if I can get the lighting to stay stable, but stable good, then that would be... Chef's kiss. It looks dynamic. I look dynamic. Dude, if somebody said you look dynamic today, that would be like... That'd be good. The other camera wasn't built for streaming, this one is. Yeah, so, okay, I guess for the, like, you know, instead of just being vague and saying, like, same brand, different model, I went from a Sony Alpha Series 6100 to a Sony Alpha Series ZV-E10, I believe is the name of it. So those of you who know cameras, I don't know if you can do anything with that information and be like, oh, yeah, definitely a better choice. But there you go. Alright, first inventory pull. The mic static seems to have cleared up. Dude, I never heard the mic static, and I swear it was only like 2 people telling me that the mic had static to it. Maybe I just had to blow the dust bunnies out of it. But I never noticed anything. That's just me. Dubai chocolate is bomb. I never had it. How's it going? You did a really good job at LCS last week. It was a fun time. Yeah, it was a good time. I hope that you guys, if you did watch, enjoyed watching it. Ah, yes, it's the XV69420. Dude, I'm sorry. That's just the fucking name of it, alright? It's, if you don't know what to do with that information, that's fine. I just wanted to give it for the people who did, okay? I'm not making fun of you. No, I know. I'm just saying. I know that they got ridiculous, stupid-ass names for these things. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh, yes, dude, the fuck-ass 69420 ZVIXXTV. Yeah, like it's a fucking barcode, man. No, I know. That's why they be calling cars, like, the Jupiter. Like, this is the Toyota Jupiter. And I'm like, nice, that's easy to remember at least, you know? Sad that you didn't win, but at least you went out honorably. A blast crosser standing? Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. Honorable is not the way to play those games. But I also didn't have it within myself to really play all that dishonorably. I agree that Dubai chocolate is bomb. When you say, like, bomb, like, it's bomb... You saying, like, it's whack? Like, it sucks? Or, because, like, I usually hear the bomb. Are you saying it's, like, mega ass? Or are you saying, like, it's pretty good? It's okay. I never had it. I don't know. I didn't even know it was a thing, to be honest with you. Somebody told me it's, like, chocolate with green shit in it. And I'm like, that doesn't sound that good. Bomb means good.
Yo.
Thanks, knock yourself out for the 3 months prime. I appreciate that.
If lightning was stable, it would be perfect. Hi, BTW.
Hi. Yeah, I gotta work on that, but we'll get it fixed up. Thanks, Jess, for the 204. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is chocolate with pistachio cream mixed with a crunchy filling? So it's like a Ferrero Rocher. Except instead of Nutella on the inside, it's pistachio. New can! New can! Yes, man. Yes, got an old new, like... Wait, what's the...
Yo.
Does that mean ass? New cans, like... When you say, like, nice cans, mama, that means, like, the boobs. New can, yeah. You like them? No, dude, you probably mean camera, though, huh? You probably mean camera. That's probably what you mean. I did not receive new breast implants. The old ones work just fine. But thank you. Yeah. Looks good, right? Nice, spider crab there. Diagonal boob job. Yeah, no, unfortunately not.
Nice cans, mama.
That sounds like... Ooh, that's another spider crab. Holy smokers. Don't give me that little piddly twerp little fucking thing I had to go around. Don't give me that little piddly shit little guy. I don't want that. Now I want that. Damn, back-to-back spider crabs. Double D dag. That would actually go crazy, though. Pulled up the stream and the first thing I hear is nice cans, mama. That I was going to say that sounds like some shit that, like... No, Pam wouldn't say... No, fuck. Pam wouldn't say that to somebody. Pam would be like... Stardew Valley Pam, to be clear. Stardew Valley Pam would be like...
You like my cans?
That sounds like some shit she would say. How are we all feeling, by the way, about Clint being with a new marriage candidate? Now that you've had a few days to digest it, do you guys feel better about it? I gotta be honest with you, the internet was being very mean to Concerned Abe, and I was kind of sad. I hope that... I'm starting to see more waves of appreciation for the decision being like, you know what, this is a chance for him to... How long have you been streaming for? Yeah, about like 31 minutes. I'm hoping that he's redeemed. Right, I hope that like an arc of redemption is sort of like written in there. In the marriage candidate reworking. I was so sad. Like, I don't know. I don't love Clint. I greatly dislike him in that game. But again, like, I said it the other day, it's like, having a character that you dislike is a good thing, you know? Not because, like, I don't know. You need somebody to hate, you know? I ordered another copy of AC&L again. I miss it. What's a copy of AC&L going for nowadays? Is 3DS games retro now? $7,300. They are not going for $7,300. You must have been referring to someone else's comment. There's no way you talk about that damn 7,300. 30 quid on sex. I cannot fucking believe that you guys called a game store sex, but whatever. Alright, that's not bad though, right? If my, like, quid to USD conversion is right. Oh, horsehair crab. It's CEX, not sex. I know, but, like, dude, come on now. What are you gonna make somebody believe? What are you gonna make somebody believe? Shane most hated? Everyone I know loves him. I hate Shane. It will always be sex. It is, dude. Eh. I've tried to get into Stardew like 3 times now. Doesn't that suck when like a game is very popular and you try it hoping to be as... Nah, that's just gonna go under the dock. Doesn't that suck when you try to get into a game and like it just doesn't hit the same way that it seems to do for every other person? And you're like, what am I doing wrong? Because everybody likes it, but I don't. There's enough evidence out there that this is a good game. So the problem must be me, right? I feel that way about some things. Not games specifically. Movies, media in general. That's how I feel about Stardew. See, like, I love Stardew, so I kind of have a hard time seeing how somebody wouldn't enjoy it, but also, I'm sure that that's how, you know, a lot of people feel about whatever they enjoy, you know? Like, who could hate Fast Car by Tracy Chapman? Honestly, how could you? It's the perfect song. But, I don't know. Yeah, it just doesn't mean as much to other people, maybe. I hate Minecraft. Thanks, Kaishu, for the 32 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Don't come at me. Ah, sorry. You just got like you struck me in like a sore spot, man. Minecraft, dude. Well, I hope you like Animal Crossing. Well, I hope you do too. I don't really know why somebody would be here if they don't. I don't get it that if you don't like Stardew or Minecraft. But I mean, like, yeah, I can't convince you otherwise. I'm not gonna be here selling you the game, right? I get nothing from you enjoying it, other than I guess you enjoy it, and that makes me happy, right? I never got the Stardew hype. The thing is that, like, it's not really meant to generate hype, you know? It's a very, like, low-key game. Nothing about it generates hype exactly, other than the fact that it's just a good game, you know? I feel like Fortnite, for example, generates hype by constantly, like, dropping, like, new crossover characters and doing, like, big events within the game. That's the kind of game that generates hype. Stardew doesn't really do that. It's just a good game, you know? Do you think there's an equivalent of hate watchers for video games? No, but if what you're asking is, like, do you think that people hate watch... Do you think that, like, people would hate watch my stream? People might hate watch my stream, but that's probably because they would hate me. Rather than the game. Now, I don't know if I go out... I don't really try to go out, like, making enemies, but... I don't know, I've been doing this for, like, 6 years now. There's no doubt in my mind that some people have come along the way that are not too fond of me. I don't know, maybe I was, like, rude or something. That's possible. I've been rude before. Many times, actually.
Meow.
Meow. Thank you, Pickled Isaac, for the 5 months. Actually, 5 months right now for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing for the next 6 months. I appreciate that. Stardew is too much, way too complicated for my damaged brain. I think that one thing that Stardew... This isn't even Stardew thing. Maybe partially Stardew thing. If you could say, like, Stardew's fault. Maybe you could say it's, like, partially its fault, but it does have a lot to it. But the thing is that you don't have to overwhelm yourself so quickly with all the things that the game has to offer, you know? It's meant to be played casually, but so many people who play the game... And how do people, like, learn about games anymore? A lot of the time they learn about it through YouTube and Twitch and other people playing the game, and they watch it, right? And now everybody... And I'm guilty of this for Animal Crossing, so this is not me being, like, condemning this, because I do it. But people play it in such an optimized manner that it makes people think that if they're casually observing the game, that they need to play it like that too. No, it's very much meant to be played in a very casual way, where you just digest things as you go. Yeah, there's a lot, but you don't need to... You can, like, slowly indulge yourself into it, rather than, oh, I gotta complete the community center in year 1. No, you don't gotta do that. In fact, I don't think it was made to do that. It was not made to do that. You can, like, chill out, take it easy. But I also don't blame you for thinking that that's something that you need to do if you've only ever watched people play Stardew, where it's like, damn, this dude is trying to make sure that he gets the red cabbage from the traveling merchant so that he can do all the community center bundles in year 1. And it's like... stressful. So, yeah, there's a lot, but also, like, you don't gotta worry, you could also take it gradually. And maybe that's not the issue. Maybe you're just saying it's a lot because it's just a lot. And it is. There is a lot. And maybe it's nobody that spoiled it for you. It's just the fact that it is a lot. And that's fine, too. Again, I'm not here to sell people on it, you know? But no, you don't gotta do no damn completion. You don't gotta do no community center year 1. You don't gotta get 100%. I've never 100%ed Stardew once in my life. But then people will say, like, if they've only ever watched me play Animal Crossing, they're like, oh my god, I gotta get all the bugs, I gotta get all the fish, I gotta do all the museum, I gotta pay all the debts, like, as fast as possible. No, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't. I don't want to warp people into thinking that this is how you're supposed to play the game. I play the game because I'm in this stupid way, because I'm stupid. And it's my job. But you are under no obligation. I have over 2,000 hours playing Stardew, and I've never reached perfection. Honestly, if there wasn't a counter in the game telling you how to get perfection, who would do it naturally? 2,000 hours in that game, who would do perfection? They have you do some, like, stupid shit. Frankly, I think that there's a lot of very silly things that go into perfection in Stardew. They want you to, like, ship one of everything. And it's like, why would I ship, for example, an iridium bar? I'm not shipping that. I'm using that to make my damn sprinklers. Yeah, that thing's just gone. I'm not gonna ship that. I know a YouTuber who 100% at Animal Crossing. Cold Eggman, 100% at Animal Crossing New Leaf. Brian MP16, 100% at Animal Crossing GameCube. Maybe there's more, but that's the only ones I know of. I'm surprised you haven't done a Stardew Perfection video. Maybe eventually. It would take like a long time though. But that's okay. It's, you know, hey, look at the bottom right corner, right? When has that ever been something that I've been worried about? What do you think of paying off a debt via Leela's Market? No, no. I don't think I'm gonna do that. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna do that. She pays like a fucking like. Nah, dude, I don't think. No, that'd have to be like one of the cheaper debts. Certainly not one of the ones that I still have to do at this point. No, I'm not doing that. What's up, Max Zer? Took me 70 hours to 100% Stardew, but that was like 3 years ago. That's actually not bad. I feel like it would take me way longer. She pays 5% of the value. Yeah, like... No, I don't know about all that now. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I hate fishing in Stardew. You take that back right now. It's honestly, I think, the best fishing minigame across any game that has fishing. That's my true and real opinion. And I say this as an Animal Crossing stan. People don't say that no more. Couldn't get away from the word stan a few years ago. Jeez, people stopped saying stan. Like, people don't stan things anymore. But, like, it's way better than Animal Crossing, which is just hit the button fast. You know? I say that I'm also biased because I'm bad at Animal Crossing fishing. So, of course, I don't like it as much. Hey there, big man, big boy, my large fella. Get over here. You want Stalker fans? No, I don't want Stalker fans. I'm saying nobody stands, like, nobody says I stan anymore. Nobody, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying, like, it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, I don't hear it no more. I mean, you caught 300 fish in a row? Me? When? Oh, maybe for the one where it's if I miss a fish, I restart. Did I really get up to 300? That's fucking crazy. I didn't think I got that many. Daniel, do you know what Kaya means? K-H-I-A. Kingdom Hearts. Is awesome. Kingdom Hearts is awesome. Thanks for the 10 stream watch streak. Nice. I was trying to think about how I was going to take that. And I settled on just... Kingdom Hearts is awesome. And I think that, yeah. What's it stand? Is that what it stands for? I just rewatched it. It was 302? Fuck, really? That's crazy. So you told me I got the Castmaster 3 times over, basically. It's all based on reaction time in Stardew, and I suck at that. That's fair enough, but I would argue it's way more based on reaction time in Animal Crossing. That's literally the whole minigame in Animal Crossing is reaction-based. It's just press the button fast. Stardew, it's like, if you don't react right away, there is still a chance if the slippery sucker hasn't slipped its suck too far off the fishing bar. What did I just say? You know what I mean, though, right?
Oh, damn it.
That's a spider crab. What is this spider crab worth? I should really know this. Is it like 10 grand? 12 grand? Every time... Oh, there's another one, though. Lucky me. Lucky me. Why do you swim so slow when you're underwater? I think the dredge fishing mechanic is pretty good, too. It is actually really good, you know? Now you got me thinking, do I like the Stardew fishing mechanic or the dredge one more? I was just checking to see if you came back within the boundaries, but you didn't. Sorry, good day. 10k bells for a spider crab. Damn, so that's 10k that slithers away every time one of those leaves the boundaries or despawns for any reason. You know, I could try to, like, rhythmically press the button instead of spamming it. That's exhausting. I don't know. That's almost more exhausting to do it like that than to just spam the A button. Like, to whoop, 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 whoop. Like, do it rhythmically. Because if you miss a beat, then you lose optimal swimming. Like, press, press. 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 Like that, yeah, I don't know, because my whole thing is like, man, I hate spamming this fucking button for like 3 hours every time I stream, but like, what if I was more rhythmic about it? I thought the spider crab was 12k. Is it 12k? That's even worse then. Why is swimming in New Horizons so much louder? Honestly, I'm so used to this, I don't even remember what it sounds like in New Horizons. Man, Dredge is great. That is, yeah, a very good game. You should play it right now. All of you. Oh, what do I pick? Yeah, this guy's probably a good choice. What is it, like Red King Crab? He's gonna go into the boat, though. Yep! I looked down at the mini-map and I was like, I'm mighty close to that dock there. Sure enough. I like how the lighting got really dark as well. That's genuinely how I feel. Kill Captain. I might. Draped in darkness. It's really a reflection of my soul. Whenever an expensive sea creature swims underneath something and despawns. Truly. Do you think you could slurp... What? Dude, do you think... Alright, hang on a minute. I gotta focus on catching whatever the fuck... I cannot read that comment right now. Do you think you can slurp Captain's head water? Somebody just asked me, do you think you could slurp Captain's head water? What the hell are you talking about? He's a Kappa. Sorry, that doesn't really help me, I'm afraid. First stream I caught live. What a good sign for March. Hey, glad to have you here. Did you guys know Shuckle the Pokemon is full of juice? Really? Are you saying that his ass is like full of water? Exactly what he said. Okay, but no, you guys are like... Are you telling me like a Kappa's head is like full of water? Kappas have water in their head bowls. Their head bowls, huh? I'm gonna have to take a look at this. It's just a fucking seaweed, man. Getting my fucking ass all the way from top of the ocean just to bring my ass down here. See bubbles just for it to be a fucking seaweed. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go check out this guy's head bowl, apparently. Don't you kill them or something if you drink it? Bless you. Everyone say bless you to him right now or you're banned. Hang on. Let me see your fucking head bowl, bro. Let me see your head bowl. Dude, that's just like a bald spot. That's not a bowl. That's not just a bald spot. What are you talking about?